We back. Yep. I didn't mean to end it. I guess it ended at 14 minutes or 14 hours, which I think is what a time it usually kind of ends at, unless I'm busy, like unless because I think it goes on until it stops. So I didn't mean to end it necessarily. I was watching Larissa's thing, so um, that's where I was. I could do a 24-hour live again. I could try. So far, I've tried twice, and I haven't um, been able to pull it off. But I'm trying to decide if I should go next to the next house or go home. Um, Let me get a Mountain Dew and stay awake. How do I turn that off? Next house? I mean, can I go get an energy drink? Yeah. Well, I have to be home to pick up more stuff tomorrow. So I have to leave after the next house. It's just a matter of, do I go home in the morning after I do the next house? I could do one more house. Megs, you need sleep. I've been up. I think I got about 4 hours of sleep last night. 3 hours. Um, one more house. If I do it tonight, then I'll be done at 3. I can go home and sleep for 2 hours, and then get more. What I should do is well, my live was going pretty good there, so I'm sure everybody's gonna come back. I ran into I'm kind of waiting on Michelle to pop in. See if I guess now she has the theme song to her stage name. Looney Tunes. I loved it. I want to watch it again when I get to the next house. Let's see, 188. Can I go get an energy drink, TF? And then I broke a glass that cut me, and I'm just mad all around. If I get another energy drink, I can make it through the night. And I just got to drive home. What am I at? I got to get gas. I only got 11 miles still. So I'll have to get 188. It's right here, I believe. I'll at least start the washing machine. The dryer. One. Oh, where's 188? I can't see it, darn it. What is this one? This is 188. Where is 188? Why don't I? Let's think here. What number is this? This is. Oh, right here. It's 188. Right here. Good. All right. Well, that was easy. I found it. Larissa, I loved it. Looney Tunes Forever. No, that's 138. It's not 188. I didn't think that was 188. 188. Okay, so do I go get gas and an energy drink and push it onto the next house, or do I go home and wake up in 2 hours and come back? Because I have to go home regardless. Because I could just take over there to the next house. All right, I have to find what number I'm looking for here. So yeah, then I got glass on me, and I was mad about that because I thought it'd be fun, and it wasn't. Throwing glass in a bag down the stairs, went everywhere, broke the glass. The glass broke the bag, so it fell out the bottom, and that didn't work. So yeah, that's what happened. Oh, 188 is over. Oh, it's 188 right there. Let's see. I think this is 188. That's it right there. All right, let's go see how bad it is. Normally, I won't want you to don't drink. Normally, I don't want you drinking, but this time it's okay to get a snack, though, in a small water. Yeah, it was excellent. I'm very proud of you, Larissa. And then I told J Rod I want to talk to him after that. So J Rod, someone go find J Rod for me. Someone message J Rod to me. I got questions. Oh, there you go. I need to talk to you, J Rod. Here's the hit the link, J Rod. I got questions for you. I kicked. Hi. Yeah. Not to mention, if you have ADD, energy drinks don't work. Yes, they do. You might be right. I don't always think they do work. Got some explaining to do, J-Rod. Hit the link. Hi, sweetest candy. How are you? You're everyone. I'm new here. Your live came across. Okay. Nice to meet you. Sweetest candy, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I just don't know where. Yeah, I think that's kind of true. Kind of makes me not. That's why coffee seems to work better. Megs is so sweet and kind. I can't get over this. J Rod, where are you? Mama T. Yep. J Rod, are you hiding from me? Oh, she's gonna be so mad. You're right. Mammoth. Yep. It's a late Christmas gift. That's funny. Mr. J-Rod, you're muted.
What's up?
Did you not know you were muted?
No, I'm watching Larisa's video. This I'm just
I know. I would have to watch it again. Oh, you could pull it up here and you could share screen and we could all watch it again here. Um. Okay.
What's
Before.
up, yo?
Okay. What did you do?
Oh, what I did now, I'm always doing something.
I know, but you've done something even more now because now I'm involved. And
Why? What happened?
because Larissa's involved, so therefore now I'm involved. So
I'm
now you're in
sorry.
trouble.
It's over. It's over. I don't even know what it is. I'm sorry. Hold on, this video fucked me all up. I'm over here like on a clown mode. I'm just laughing. I'm crying. I'm sorry, Meg. Let me just get my composure. Let me
Okay.
mute myself for a second.
Okay.
Okay, I feel better.
Okay, you feel better?
Yeah, what happened?
Well, because I think you're even going to laugh even more because now you have no idea what I've heard tonight, and it's
Oh my
and the only
god.
and I summoned the other girl and she didn't come, so I summoned you and you came, and so that worked. So how this happened? How this happened is that someone went off on Larissa on a live today and said
Uh-uh.
that because that she's going to be 5150 because that's what they do in California, and that she and that you're going to have to say bye bye to your family and da 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 da. Why are you pissing off Michelle?
Who, me?
No, the other J Rod.
Oh, you talking about my brother on the internet ninja. That
No,
that's the
no,
dude you
no,
talking about?
no. I'm talking about J Rod.
Well, I tell you, you actually cut me in a good one here, though. I'm in the mood for this too. Appreciate you for having me here. Big shout out to the chat room. Big shout out to the mods. So, long story short, the lady started, with the bullshit. So I just haven't let go of the pedal to the metal. You know what I mean? I'm that type of dude. I don't care if you're a female or not. But when you disrespect me, when you come after me, you come after my moderators, you come after the people that come to my chat, and then you do that for months upon months, and then I'm like, you know what? Okay, you want war, so let's go to war. And I started making content of her and shit like that with nothing but the truth and nothing but the truth. You know what I mean? I'm not lying on nothing to what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So, so she started a fuckery, and then now she just can't handle the pressure. That's all what it is, man. That's all what it is. You know me, man. I just fuck
Oh
people
my
up.
god, I
That's
just
it.
offended J Rod. I've been there. I've been in that sentence, and that's where I feel like right now. Hold on. I have to check and get a code real quick so that I can get into this house so I don't freeze anymore. Um,
How much snow you have over there? Big shout out to the chat. Actually, I'm not even looking at the chat. Hold on, Larissa, my bad. I'm gonna stop watching your video, and I'm gonna go to Megan's chat real quick so I could read the comments. Big shout out to everyone here. Is your brother J-Ron Point your mother's favorite son? What's up? Talk to me. Talk to me. Be nice. Be nice in the chat. Be nice. Hold on. I'm gonna get to the live stream. Not yet. Not yet. Not ignoring no one. Just let me make sure I'll get on the chat.
okay. Yeah. So,
How much snow you got over there?
2 or 3 more hours.
No, I mean like snow. Like how many inches? Because I heard.
We've got about
I,
what is going on here? We have probably a foot of snow outside, and
damn.
we're supposed to get more. But okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
So my question to you is, what? Why is what did you do? What is the end game with you and Michelle? Like what are you what is your end game? And I know you have one. So what is your destination and where are you going with it and why? And what, because now she's trying to put Larissa in a situation that I don't like. And we already know how it goes when
What
I don't
what
like
what you
something.
said? What you said she gonna do?
I think there's someone here. Hi, to. Oh, hi, Tony. Wait, is that Tony Mar? No, Tony. I can see you in the back there, and I don't think that right now is a good time for you to be up here because I don't trust you right now. Because last time I talked to you, I saw your dick pic, or last time,
Ooh.
and so I'm not gonna have you come up and porn bomb me. And I can see you smiling, and I can see you looking at me, and you put something in back chat. I can see all of that. So let me just think about this for a minute.
Hey,
It's
big shout out to Rock Chalk in the chat room. Big shout out to Rock Chalk.
hold
Big
on, hold
shout
on.
out to TF, Wisco Man, Wisco
So
Man.
I'm just kind of curious on what you are, because we've done this. We've done the beat up Megan. We did the you officially did that. We've moved past this. So
Oh
I
my god.
so I'm just curious on what you are planning to do in this aspect.
Me, in reality, I'm just having fun with this lady because I exposed the shit out of her. Nothing but the truth, absolutely the truth, and I'm just having fun with it. Because first and foremost, like in reality, this lady's not gonna do shit. Just to let you know, again, y'all new to her, but I've been dealing with this lady for almost a year. This lady's not gonna do nothing. Everything that she's talking about, listen, I've been getting sued for the past year from this lady.
You
I've
think you
been, listen, she had called the cops on my house. And she had like saying that she gonna sue me for the past year. She said the FBI gonna knock on my door. She said all this shit that she gonna do for the past year, and she ain't gonna do shit. You know why? Because she know anything she does to Larissa, to me, or to anyone is gonna come back to her double. She knows that. She
Sweetest
knows that
Candy,
she
I'm
can. She
sorry.
know. She know for a fact if she
You have
goes
my
to
normal
court
channel.
with anything of the shit that she's talking about, the truth gonna come out in court. That's why she don't want to sue no one. That's why she said that she gonna sue, but she's not gonna do shit. Cause she know if we get to court with this, she gonna get exposed as the P that I told you earlier that she was. This is nothing but the facts. I have witnesses. They were in the chat room when her own daughter said this, and she had the camera turned on. Her brother was there with the camera turned on. Her friend was there with the camera turned on, and she said it very clear in front of everyone. My mom used to force me when I was little. My mom used to force me to take pictures of her in lingerie and suggested poses. That's P. That's P for me. If this young lady come and tell us to everyone in the chat room, it was 100 plus people there, and come and tell me, okay, that her own mom, while she was a minor, used to show her dick pics of the guy that she was fucking with. That's pedo to me. You don't do that shit. You own daughter said this to the whole world on YouTube. This is why we call her dad. And none of this shit would have happened if she would have leave me the fuck alone. Because I was here helping her. When she was having like 400, 300 subscribers, I was the one helping her. I was the one promoting her. I was the one going to her chat room. I was the one going to her show. I was giving her like a shitload of like views and shit. And then out
Okay.
of nowhere, just because you don't like what I have, the what I believe, my thesis, my theories within the Idaho 4 case, you don't like that, you don't appreciate that, you don't care. So just because I was on your show, you're gonna embarrass me in front of everyone, yell at me, curse at me, and do all these other nasty shit, and I'm over here like a man just taking it to the chin, while all my viewers, they are on her chat and on my chat, because I was live at the same time that I was live at her channel. So I have people in my chat room, and I have people on her own chat room saying like, damn, J-Rod, how the fuck you gonna take this, bro? Like you saving this lady from a heart attack, because while she was raging and foaming out the mouth, I was being nice to her, and she was just doing that because she didn't like what I said as far as the case goes, and she flipped the fuck out, embarrassed me on her show, and I was like, all right, fuck it, you know what I mean? I left shit alone. I left shit alone. And I left. She didn't kick me. She was saying like, "Oh, I'll kick him." No, I left. I went. I left her live stream and I went to my show because I was already live on my show.
Okay.
So then when I'm on my show, I left. It was no harm. I didn't say nothing foul. I didn't, I just left it alone. Took it like a man. Took the embarrassment of an old lady yelling at me and spitting the camera, like getting close to the camera, yelling and cursing and like raging. It was embarrassed. And then I go to my live stream and I'm talking to my people like nothing happened. I'm just going with my shit. I didn't care about that. So then now she's on my chat room talking a whole bunch of yak, and kept going with her crazy hallucinative kind of comments and shit, and I'm ignoring her. Like Joanne was there, Amy was there, like all the girls was there. And then she said something about WSU Kim. Big shout out to WSU Kim. Me and WSU Kim, we make peace, and we good. We in a good place now. But back then, I really wasn't trusting like the word, or like the narrative that she was bringing to the table. And back then, I didn't really felt what she was doing on YouTube true crimes. I was like, it's just, it makes no sense to me. So that was back then. So I said something about like, I think she said something about that I should bring WSU Kim to my show or something like that. And then I said, hell no, I'm not gonna bring no WSU Kim on my show. Get the fuck out of here. And da 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 da. She felt offended by that because she had WSU Kim on her show before.
Okay.
So she felt offended because I said that. And then she started going off on my chat room. And I'm like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. And then I started dumping on her bitch ass. Cause now you on my show after you embarrass me. I'm being nice to you. If you still talking a whole bunch of crazy shit, I'm not trying to ignore you. And then when you mentioned WSU Kim and I say what I said, now you pissed off and talking a whole bunch of shit on the chat room. I dogged the shit out of her. I fucking kicked her out and everything. She actually didn't kick her out. She was saying, "Oh, I'm leaving." Da, 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 da. I was like, "All right, leave. What the fuck you still doing here?" And then after I was saying whatever I said, she kept coming back, and like she kept coming back talking her shit. I blocked her. And then I just dunk on the bitch since that day. I was like, nah, fuck you. You're not gonna disrespect me on your show and then come and think that I'm a punk. Come to my show and try to talk all this yak and shit when you garbage. You know what I mean? I was the one helping you. I was the one that give you the 1,500 subs and shit. You didn't do shit. It was me promoting you, bitch ass. You know what I mean? So then after that, I let go of the pedal a little bit. I let go of the pedal. I let go of the pedal shit. The pedal to the metal. I let go. But then she kept on going. Now it was not on YouTube. Now she's putting shit on the internet page outside of YouTube. Now she putting shit on Vimeo. Now she putting shit on Twitter and TikTok. Now she's going all over the internet with all these fucking narrative about J-Rod. And I'm like, oh yeah, bitch. All right, cool. I started dunking on her. Dunking on her and dunking on her. She didn't like that what I was saying, and I was saying nothing but the truth because I was using the same shit that she been sharing to the people against her. The same shit that she said out her mouth, I'm using it against her. I really don't have to do much, but just use the same shit that came out your mouth. And then shit got so hectic that the lady fake her death. That's how hectic this is, how much I was dunking on her. She was so embarrassed about me telling her nothing but the truth and just literally just crushing her that she literally deleted all her pages. She made all her YouTube channels private and shit. And then oh, and then she came and played dead. She played dead. She deleted everything. She started mentioning and sending emails to people, sending emails to me, and sending people emails to people like, "Oh, if I kill myself, this is your fault," and da 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 da. Da. Then we didn't hear from her for a long time. And then what was that? New York Liz from Liz, New York. New York State housewife, right? She called me and was on the phone like, "Yo, jrod, I don't know what's going on, but I think Michelle just killed herself and da 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 da. We need to find out this and this and that." And I was like, "Why? Why the fuck you even care? Is
Right.
this is this is anyone like this is a family like if she did what she did, she did it. So fucking what?" But we don't know nothing yet. Like until we hear something legitimate, you can't even be thinking like that. Because then now you feeding her narrative. Because if by any chance she did this shit lying, then now she gonna get all gassed up. Because then now she lie on faking her death, and then got everybody worrying about her. Like, you see, everybody loved me and care about me. No, bitch, it's not that. It's not like anyone gives a fuck about you. It's just that some people, if that would have happened, would be very relief of it. Relief
Right.
of the shit that she been putting people through. You know, if she really would have had the balls to do that, some people would be smoking a doobie on her, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like on some real crazy shit, cause this lady's psycho. So then she played her death, right? And then at this time, I'm cool. I'm
She
cool with
really
that.
did fake her own death.
Yeah, she faked her own death. You could ask anyone. At this point, she's talking to me. At this point, she's talking to me while she's being dead. She's talking to me through email and on my chat room. We a name Students for True Crime. We a guy face on the Abby, and she's acting like a guy, emailing me with shit. Like I have the email. Actually, Larissa have all the emails.
Okay.
I send Larissa every single email that Michelle has sent me. No, actually not. I sent her like the basic ones for her to get the idea. But the crazy emails, I got them all. So boom, she comes and play her death while she's talking to me through a YouTube, a email name Students for True Crime, right?
Right.
So when this new character came to the host, Jerome Point Hammer's free, I'm like, yeah, this person is typing and like type talking. You know, when someone talk to you,
Yeah. Yeah.
like even though if they trying to switch the way they type,
Yeah.
you could tell
Yeah.
just in the way they format the conversation,
Right.
because you already know the train of thoughts, because you have talked to them before, because you know how they, you know, format their articulation. So while she's typing on this other email account, and even when she's on the chat room, because literally she's on the chat room, we a YouTube account named Students for True Crime. And I was like, I have a gut feeling that this is her. So I said something spicy about Michelle, and boom, she's snitching herself on my chat room. And I was like, see you. I got you, bitch. Boom, block her. And then we knew, and then everybody knew she was alive. Everybody knew, and she had to come out. Like after I did that to her on my chat room, while everyone was it was watching, then she came out. Then she activated her channels back. Then she started talking back, like from the death. The problem here is that while you playing dead and you blaming me for it on a .com page, on her .com page outside of YouTube, you blaming me for your death. You saying that me and my people force you through bullying you to kill yourself. That's what you was promoted while you lying that you deaf. So people look at me in a manner that is not real. Because everything that we said to this lady and everything we have done in YouTube for us as content, because I have not done anything outside of YouTube. I hope you know nothing outside of YouTube. It's like I told you, Meg. You know me, like you know that when I was like making content with your concept, I never mess with, like, outside of YouTube. You didn't hear shit from me. You
Well,
know what I
that's
mean?
not
Like,
exactly true, but okay.
but what you talking about? That day that I called the cops because I thought you was about to kill yourself.
Well,
You
no,
see, you see, you see, and
no,
I was
wait. The
being
reason
nice
why
because I was worried
the
about you.
you can say that all you want.
Well,
Okay.
yes, I
The reason why
was.
I say that you um didn't do anything on the interweb or whatever, what you're saying, is because your content. When I looked up my name on my through Google, your Happy Mother's Day video was the first thing that came up because I was tagged in it. So because you had put my name there, that's what Google picked up. So sometimes what people don't know is that when you put in the name, it comes up on YouTube. So she might be telling you the truth because you may not have done it on you may have done it on YouTube, but if she looked up her name, I'm not defending her. I'm just simply saying,
About what? About what? About defending who? About what?
Michelle, I'm not defending her that she's lying to you or whatever. But I'm saying that maybe there is more to why she said that. Like again, don't think
But
it's right
what you said? What?
because you're saying that she said to you that she had put it on Twitter and other places, and then that's why you upped the game. So right, am I right on
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah. No, yeah, yeah. You're right. Yeah, I upped the game because then she went outside of YouTube, um, to spread a whole bunch of false narratives and shit. And then I double up on her, and then other people that didn't like her keep on dunking on her at the same time than me, and then she played dead. And then when she played dead, the part that I didn't mention to you is while she's talking to us through another accounts as someone else, she went and sent an email to her son as someone else, telling her own son that, let me tell you bad news, that your mom is dead.
No way.
She told her son on an email that she was dead, and this was the second time that happened. Because the first time that happened, he was a minor, and since that day, he said, "I'm done with my mom." But she went and did it again while he's already a grown ass man, and she don't even know that the reason why he didn't talk to her no longer was because she told him that she was dead, like somehow he got to her that she was dead, and it was not true. She did that to call his attention or some shit, like to listen, man, why you gonna make your kids think that you're dead?
Yeah, no, that's not cool.
Like, why are you gonna make your kids thinking that you're dead just because they don't talk to you?
That would be that's a whole that is absolutely disgusting.
My
Like that
my
is manipulation. to 100. That is narcissistic manipulation and child abuse, in my book.
Thank you, Megan. And she did that when he was a minor, and he was
Wow.
already not talking to her. But she don't know that he called her. He called her off that day, way back when he was a minor, because he broke her. She broke his heart. He told everyone this on my live stream. She took that live stream down, and it wasn't even her live stream. I don't know how the fuck she did that, and I had to reclaim it back from YouTube, and YouTube gave it back to me. But then after that, not just seeing that she have to do so much damage control out of the reality that we speaking on our channel about her. She mass false reported my channel. Mass false reported my channel. So I already have one strike. You get 3 strikes and you out. So she strike me 2 times in a row when I did not have nothing new of her. So what she stroked, it was shit that it was old, and I don't know how the fuck she got to do that. But she took my channel down. My 2,300, she took it down. All right, cool. You won that one. Cool. But what I wanted to tell you, so, okay, she's dead. She tell her son somehow through an email that she's dead. And they find the people that killed her, which is me and my people. This is what she tell her grown ass son. That she died because some bullies from YouTube named jrod and da 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 da, like to try to have her son, even though he haven't talked to her from years and years, to try to avenge her death against me. This is the type of psycho shit she putting on this young fella's mind. I'm glad that he's not even like that. Oh, 32 to 63. Glad to see you. I miss you. It's been a long time. She wrote her own obituary.
Obituary.
Yeah, the obituary. Yeah. She did. She did though. She put me on the shit like it was my fault. And then email her son. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mama.
This is the first I've heard of this all about the faking her own death and calling her son and all that kind of stuff. And I frankly think it's probably one of the most disgusting things that you could do to a child in any way, shape, or form. And you have proof of this?
Oh yeah, I had witnesses, and that they were at the live stream while they talking to us about this. That live streaming was almost 6-7 hours. They told us everything about Michelle. Everything. Like everything that she talks about is a lie. Everything. Let me finish. Okay. So to give you the showcase a little bit more clear. So then now that she somehow through email, she tell her son that she's dead and the reasons for it, blaming me for it. Now he talks to his sister, and then his sister goes around YouTube trying to find what's going on with her mom and to see if she's dead or not. Her daughter.
Wow.
So she find me. How she find me? Because I have shitload of videos talking mad real shit about her mom.
That's what I was gonna say. How did she? I was gonna ask how Hannah came across you. Okay.
Yeah, because she has a YouTube channel. She has a YouTube channel.
Oh, Hannah.
Yeah, Hannah has a YouTube channel. Okay. So she was looking through YouTube to see if she see anyone talking about her mom, if she's dead, if she's alive, or what, you know what I'm saying? So she tried to find out her mom is dead or not. So she found my videos on YouTube talking some real shit about her mom. That she also told me, I appreciate what you're doing because you're actually telling the truth. And you ain't even met me. You ain't even met me. Way before you met me, you was already talking the real shit about my mom. That's how real shit is. So She sent me an email because she took my email from the description, and she took my email from the description, and she sent me an email, and from her personal email that he said, her first and last. But then I thought that I was cap. I thought that I was cap because it got to the point that Michelle was coming at me with 100 different email accounts.
Okay.
Listen, Kara, the mom of one of the victims on the Idaho 4 case, the mom of
Yeah.
Sana, she reached out to me long time ago. Listen, it took me a month to get back to Kara just because I thought it was Michelle fucking with me. Which I had to apologize to Kara and everything because she wanted to reach out to me. She wanted to talk to me about the case and stuff like that. And it took me a month to actually reach out to Kara, and it was because I heard our Harsh Reality. Big shout out to Harsh. Um, co- uh, Certifying that the Facebook account that is out there about Kara, that's her original Facebook account. So then I went to her Facebook account and hit her up because I already knew she was waiting for me to talk to me. So I hit her up on Facebook. Yo, I'm sorry it took me so long. I thought you was someone else, and da. She was like, "Oh my god, thank you," and da 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 da. We could talk about that some other time. So,
Okay.
but but then I tell Hannah, like, Hannah, like, I really don't know if this is you or is your mom, because she been playing me out with multiple email accounts, and she said I understand, I could relate, she has done the same thing to me. So I was like, can you please send me a picture or something, like, you know what I mean, the you know, even like that, anyone can send a picture of anyone,
Right.
but I was like, send me a picture, and she was like, yo, boom, she sent me a picture, and she sent me her phone number.
Okay.
So I call. I was like, fuck it. If I
Of course
call
you do.
it, if I call and it's Michelle, I fucking curse the bitch out. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I call, and she was like, hello, and I'm like, oh my god, this is really you. And then we had a conversation, and then I let her know, like, nah, like, your mom is not dead. Like, the first thing that I did that Michelle should appreciate me about it is that I was the one that told her daughter and her son that their mom, it was not dead.
She actually okay in 63 to or 23 to 63 has been in my chat many times, and she's saying that she has seen the obituary that you sent to her son, and that you're telling the whole truth here. So now that I'm getting both sides of the story, kind of one side, but I'm getting more of the story. Um, this all sounds very insane to me, and she sounds like she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Big shout out to
Why would I
Larissa.
mean? I can't. I can't even imagine a mother doing that to their child. I can't even fathom that a mother would do that to the child. Like, I mean, that's disgusting in so many ways, um, that I can't even begin to fathom that a mother would do that. And this is something that she's done, and you have seen it. So I'm quite upset that she would do that to her kids. But why do you? So what now? So what?
So let me finish. So,
Okay,
okay, sorry. um
no, you're
so
fine.
when I told these young adults that their mother's not dead, that she's actually talking to me on the chat, that was it for them. That was
Yeah,
it.
I would imagine.
You know what I mean? And they was like, damn, like, thank you, J Rod, and da 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 da. And then, from there, I guess it was a good thing. It was a good communication. I guess the appreciation on me being just straight up forward, you know what I mean, and really not looking for no type of, like, again, I like when I got the opportunity to know that it was her, and we had the conversation that we had, and realized that everything that her mom was talking about was bullshit. Then I was like, do you want to come to my show and tell the people about this? Because your mom has said that you was trafficked, that this and this and that. And she was like, I have never been trafficked. Like my mom has done some horrendous shit to me, but I have never been trafficked. And I'm like, well, if you want to come and tell the people about it whenever you're ready about it, just let me know. And it took time for her. And like, it took time. Like, you could ask Joanne and all the ladies from our chat room, even Larissa, I think that she knows about this. But it took Hannah a long time for her to decide to come to our show. And it was because, and she was really not coming. She was not about to come to the show, but her mom went so crazy. Her mom went so crazy that she was like, nah, I need to defend myself. Cause he's like, dude, like, you just got exposed faking your death. You don't have no fucking, you don't have nothing to stand on. You don't have nothing to stand on. Like if you think that everything that she has done in her past to her children is awful, just lying to the whole true crime community and lying to everyone about that you did and that you kill yourself because jrod on point. And then I exposed you on my chat room because I knew it was you. Oh, and then you get exposed and you still think that you have anything to stand on or anything to like tell me how fucked up I am when you did what you just did. And then it got worse because then now, just because she faked her death and told her kids that she was dead, they came to my show and let everyone know how much of a pedophile and child abuser is Michelle Lee Lang. Period. That's that. And listen, I know I'm gonna answer your question, Meg. My bottom line is, I will keep stepping on this chicken in YouTube until this chicken is good. It's good to go. It is well done and well cooked up, ready to eat. I'm not gonna. I'm not. Listen, man. I'm not gonna let go my foot off her throat until she either decide to quit or decide to apologize, not just to me, but to the whole true crime community, and leave everyone the fuck alone. Because she knows she started it way before I came to the picture. She was already talking shit about mad true crime content creators just because no one gave a fuck about her. Just because no one cared about the shit that she was talking about the case, because nothing that she was talking about made sense. No one paid attention to her shit. And then she started talking shit about everyone way before I even came to the picture. So then when I came to the picture, then I was that one true crime content creator that did her the worst with the truth, because no one knew about her but me. Because that's how I slew the fuck out of her bitch ass. Because she thought that she would lie to everyone. She would sit here on YouTube, cry wolf, and make everyone feel sorry for her. When she's the aggressor. She's the psycho. She's the stalker. She's the person that abused her child. She had 38 child abuse reports from the school where her daughter was living with her.
38?
38. Her daughter had to go back to her dad's home so like that Michelle wouldn't face charges.
All right, I kind of agree with you, Sunflower. I'm starting to see that this is something that I thought that I could talk to Michelle. I don't think that I could talk to Michelle. Like after, but because I did hear about the pedo stuff, and then I heard, now that I'm hearing faking her own death, this girl is batshit crazy.
I'm gonna ask you one question, Megan, because I know you love your kids to death. I know that you love your kids. Will you make your daughter Daisy, God bless her soul, God bless Daisy. Will you make Daisy take pictures of you on the laundry, and suggested poses while she's a child?
No.
That's my point. Will you show her dick pics of the men that you fucking with while she's a
No,
child? That's my
no.
point. That's my fucking point, Megan. I will not let go my foot up her ass until this bitch either get the fuck out of YouTube or or she apologized to everyone, especially Hannah. She need to apologize. She need to make that fucking video apologizing to everyone and leaving everyone the fuck alone. Until she does that, I promise you on my kids, she will listen, man. By nature, and just because I know her health is not good, I know for a fact she only got like 2 to 3 years to live. Unfortunately, I have a good 20 more years to live.
You have another
Until
40 years. You have
until
another 40 to
until
60 more years.
until she bite the dust, I will not stop talking the truth about Michelle Lee, because it's nothing but the truth. I'm not capping. This is shit that if shit hit the fan and she wanna go to court with it, guess the first one is gonna stand up in in the stand.
Her kids.
Hannah. I know for a fact Forrest will not do it. I already talked to Forrest about certain things, and Forrest, he love his mom, but he don't want nothing to do with anything that he has her name on. He just want to leave shit alone. He just don't want. He just want to literally like get inside of a hole and just act like he came out of a palm tree. You know what I'm saying? Because he's embarrassed from his. He's embarrassed. He tell me these things. So that he's embarrassed of the shit that she does online. You know what I'm saying? So Hannah will be there. Oh, Hannah will be there. Oh, she'll be there. Listen, man. If someone wants justice, it's Hannah. The only reason why Hannah didn't get justice, because the whole family promised her that everyone would cut her mom, and then no one would be involved with her mom ever again. And this is how Michelle never faced charges for the shit that she did, because the whole family called her the fuck out. She talks about her dad and shit when her dad don't even want her to know where he lives, because she will show up to his front door uninvited. This is shit said by her own daughter, because her daughter talks to her grandpa. The whole family is unified, but Michelle is the only outcast out of the whole family. No one from her family, not mom, not dad, not no one. No one from her side of the family, or nowhere from the Hannah side of the family, from her dad side of the family. No one talks to Michelle, because everyone knew and heard what she did to Hannah and Forrest when they were little. Everyone called her the fuck out, even her own dad. And she keep talking about her dad. Oh, my dad this, my dad that. What about if my dad goes and knock on your door? Bitch, no, your dad, listen, your dad don't want shit to do with you. He probably, if he comes here to my house, he gonna sit down, have some coffee, and tell me about how fucked up you been in your life.
I just saw her email, or her blast to her mom too. So I kind of got the gist of it. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this is why she didn't face criminal charges, because the whole family, you know when it's a pedophile in the family, the whole family cut them off.
yeah.
Cut them off. Like you know this. Like, you know, this is like traditional in America. I don't know how and why. It's like the family will cut this person off and outcast this person from the family, but will not press charges. That's not fair to the child. And
No,
this is why Hannah, this day today, she hates her mom. Hate. It's no love. It's hate. And Michelle need to hear this. And I hope she's hearing it. Because it's hate. You have no idea if Michelle really wanna do it, we could go to court with this if she wants. But then whenever Hannah gets to understand and tell the whole court what her mom did to her, you know that those charges in Colorado don't have no time limit. Child abuse and rape And you heard that right. That shit don't have no statute of limitations in Colorado.
Yeah.
She know for a fact she cannot fuck with me. She cannot fuck with Larissa. She cannot fuck with you. She cannot fuck with Rock Chalk. She cannot fuck with no one. Everyone that turned their back on her, she can't do shit to you. Cause she know for a fact she will get exposed and locked the fuck up. She knows that. If this shit gets to court, all this shit that she talk about, she talking to the FBI and shit. Bitch, you ain't talking to nobody. You talking to the walls. And that's a fact. She will not do nothing. Nothing. She don't have power for nothing. Listen, for the past year, I've been getting sued. All this other shit that she said that she was about to do to me, and this and this and that. And what the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? She said that she tried to call CPS. Listen, Alliance PD is waiting for her to fuck up. Cause she already got 2 strikes with Alliance PD. She got 2 strikes. And if I wanted it, I could have pressed charges and this bitch be locked up right now. Cause you cannot call law enforcement and lie about something and force report something and waste resources, time and money for something that is not real. Especially calling the cops on a YouTube true crime content creator that is actually super fucking cool with my local PD. She thought they would knock my door down. Guess what? They knocked softly on the door. Dun, 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 dun. I already knew it was them. I opened it. I was like, "What's up, guys? I'm live." And they was like, "For real?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm live. Look it." And when they looked, they came inside the house. I was like, "Come in, guys. Come in. I'm live."
I think I was there that day.
Cause I wanted them to come to the camera and shit. You know, I think I saw only the sergeant. The sergeant kind of like peek a little bit. He peek out a little bit and say hi to the camera and shit. But they were cool. Like the sergeant, he was looking at the stream and shit. He was like, "Yo, you got a lot of people here. You doing pretty good." I was like, "Yeah, man, I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to help you out." You know, and they was like, "Yeah, man, don't worry." And he asked me, "Do you know this lady calling and saying?" And I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna give you all her information and don't worry about it. Cause next time she does it, I'm pressing charges." And they have my phone number, and everything. You know what I mean? Nah, Tony, you good. You good, Tony. You good, bro. Um, you good, man. And then you know, if it wasn't cause the cops know me long time ago here. They know me. Like they listen. Y'all don't need to know the business that I'm doing with my own local PD. But if it wasn't cause they cool with me like that, like, dude, this is I'm gonna make it simple for you. The PD brings some great Christmas to my house. I hope y'all know. The PD. They love my kids. They come and get my kids and my wife and go and do shopping.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Like people think that I'm here in true crime and I have no reason to be here for. Like, my point here is, Meg, that we dealing with a very disturbed lady that when I tried it to stop it all, Meg, I swear to you, on my kids, I did try to stop it all. I made a live stream, and at that live stream, me and Michelle spoke in that live stream in my show, like for 5-6 hours. She apologized. She was all good. Like, we spoke about it. Everything, it was done, finito, and settled. Everything was done. She apologized long time ago for the shit she has done while live. in my channel. But that live stream is gone because she took the channel down. But she came and apologized about everything she done to me and to everyone. And she wanted to change. But what didn't happen? Because soon as I told her, well, I hope you don't hold me, like in the same way we open our platform to you, I hope you don't hold against me if I open my platform to your daughter for her to speak her piece. Soon as I said that, she flipped the fuck out. All the apology went out the fucking door. The good vibe went out the fucking door. She started back cursing. Now I'm Dr. Drifty. And she fucked it all up again. I
Yeah,
tried
I
it. I
remember the
tried it,
Dr.
Meg.
Thrifty thing. Have we ever figured out who is Dr. Thrifty?
That was her too. She took the channel down. She took the channel down after I make public that if Dr. Drifty was real, I would apologize to the man and make a video and everything about it. But it's no way, no how that no one can solidify Dr. Drifty. Dr. Drifty is Michelle. Dr. Michelle was making the videos on the Dr. Drifty show on the Dr. Drifty channel, and she was showing her hands. I told Hannah, watch this video. If that's your mom's hands, and she was like, that's my mom's hands. Boom, there you go. And I told her, you Dr. Drifty, you know that you the one being threatening yourself. You've been sending yourself emails and all these other crazy psychopaths. Like she created a guy that is against her, sending her all these emails and nasty emails and doing this to her and doing that to her, and it's her doing shit to herself. That's how crazy this lady is. People don't see that shit. That she was crazy enough to invent a Dr. Drifty, to invent what was the name?
Well, I think we're way past crazy. We're so far past crazy in my book after the porn bullshit, like you said, the showing dicks to her daughter, lingerie, that already, and then
Yeah,
now to find out that she wrote her own obituary and then sent
oh
it out
yeah,
and then sent
yeah.
it to her kids and told her and all this kind of stuff. This I can't even wrap my head around. Like it doesn't. Oh my lord.
Megan, I hope I did explain myself pretty good because you know my language barrier is a little bit funky. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying?
that's why, and that's why I was like, I need to talk to you because I was going to try to talk Michelle out of I was going to try to have a conversation with her, but I think that I might
Yeah,
lose it on her. Like,
yeah. She make Tony's right. Like Michelle make troll channels to pick on her own self for people to believe that she was being
hi,
attacked for
how are you?
the
Thanks for
information.
stopping by.
Big shout out to Inks, being Inside Out. How you doing? Thank you for being here. She make troll channels to make people believe that she was being attacked for the information that she was sharing on her channel. That her information, it was so valid that that's why she was being attacked on her channel by multiple people. That is her. It's her. Like it's her. She had like 20. I swear to God, she got like 20 YouTube channels, and she got like four to five YouTube channels monetized. Like monetized. This is
One
from where
time.
she get
Okay.
her money. Like monetized. This is from where she get her money. Like how the fuck you gonna have multiple accounts, multiple channels with content in it and fresh content almost every day? What time you have to go to school? You say you in school? What time you have to go to school when you motherfucker are on YouTube every fucking day? And if you're not in YouTube, you editing videos for the shit you're gonna upload on 20
I
different fucking channels.
she's definitely a powerhouse when it comes to putting out videos. I'll tell you.
Yeah, no, listen, she said it on my own live stream. She could put 35 videos in one day. So, and
I
she
can't
snitched
even
on
make an
herself.
intro.
She snitched on herself when she said that. Because that means you have 35, you measure, you have 35 videos every day for all you different channels as a different person. But what she don't understand that in the way you edit the videos is the same. So even though you put the video on a different channel with someone else's name, in the way you created the video is in the same way that we know you make videos.
Right.
That's how
Well,
we
I get
know.
it
Cause
because
she think we stupid. Like she think we stupid, Meg. Go ahead. Sorry, honey.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. Because what happened? Because if you want to, you're on your computer. I know you are. Because she put out a video to her stalkers today and said that and called out Larissa in it, and I went, what the fuck? And so therefore, I was going to have a conversation with Michelle and say, you know, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but Larissa, because I guess that because Larissa goes to your channel and Rock Talk
Yeah.
was at your channel at one point in time, and
Oh,
and
listen, I don't have nothing against Rock Chalk, Meg. I don't, because I told Rock Chalk when we used to talk on the phone, I was like, listen, be careful with Michelle. She'll do it to you. Because something told me in my heart that the only reason why Rock Chalk was talking to me, it was that Michelle sent her. And this is how Rockchalk ended up giving setting me up. So Michelle ended up having like the links of private videos that you wouldn't be able to take down those videos if you don't have the link. And the only person that I shared the links with, it was with Rockchalk, or at least a email that it says her name. But then she told me like, "Oh no, I have a Gmail. I don't have a Yahoo." And I'm like, "Yeah, there you go. So you send me an email that Michelle created with Rockchuck real name, and when I told you send me the link so I could show you the videos because you wanted to watch the videos about Michelle. So when I told you give me an email so I could send you the links, what she did, she gave me Michelle's email. They was already made with Rockchuck's first and last name. That's how Michelle got to the video and took it down. That's why they don't understand that I know that she did that. But here's the thing, I don't hold her against her because Michelle is a master manipulator. Like people that don't know Michelle will prey on them. She knows how to do it. I don't know if you've seen like in her live streams, like she make people feel sorry for her. She try to make people to beg her to stay in YouTube. She kept saying like, "Oh, if y'all don't go against these people, I'm gonna leave YouTube. You need to attack them and this and that." Like she wants her subscribers to attack us, and then if they don't attack us, oh, then now she hold that against them. You know what I mean? So it's literally she holding her subscribers kidnap. It's like
well,
she
Rock mentioned to
kidnap
me.
them.
Rock mentioned to me that she was upset that Rock was on my panel, and talking to me, and that wasn't. And then someone also said to be in her Discord, you had to send a resume to be in her Discord, and I
She
went,
always said
what?
that. She always said that. She said like, you have to give me 5 references and this and that. Like a bitch, no one wants to talk to you like that. Like no one wants to be around you like that. Like for us to give, like, why you want to know our personal information? You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point. Why you want our personal information? What you
Yeah,
gonna do with that personal information? Because we already know, at least a guy like me that already sleuthed the fuck out of her. A guy like me know already that's a red flag. She don't want that for like to get to know you. She just want that to have something against you, to hold it against you. And if you go against her, then she had shit to talk shit about you, or to harass
wow.
you, or to, you know what I'm saying? Like this lady is like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. People act like, yo, jrod, like, why you don't leave Michelle alone, this and that. No, because Michelle don't want me to leave her alone. She don't want me to leave her alone. She knows this.
I saw her hold up a big dildo once and say she was going to put it up J Rod's butt,
You see
and
that?
not
And I
in a
got
good
the
way.
picture. And I got the picture of that. Yeah, I got the picture of her holding the dildo. I got the picture. I got
Wow.
I got the picture. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
you guys are
yeah.
right. You guys are right. I don't think I can help her. I don't think that I can. I don't think that I am not the person to help her in any way, shape, or form. Um.
We
Wow.
tried. I tried, Meg. I tried. I swear to God. I told her from the very beginning, I don't have nothing against you. And I told everyone, like, from my subscribers, there was her subscribers, cause if you ask me, the majority of my subscribers are her old subscribers. They got all offended with the shit she was doing. Amy was her high. Amy Conway. Big shout out to my sister Amy Conway. She was Michelle's right hand
Hi,
lady.
Turquoise. Long time no see, Turquoise. How are
Oh, look at
you?
look at Turquoise. Turquoise in the building. What's up? Hi. Um, yeah, Meg, like, oh, man, how can I say? It just, we try, Meg. We try to let the lady know that, we dunking on you, but we really, you doing what you doing. You forcing us to keep fucking you up. You know what I'm saying? Because after we found out how again, we wouldn't found out all this pedo shit and how fucked up she is if she wouldn't play dead and
Turquoise,
tell.
Turquoise, you were in Turquoise was got kicked today. You got kicked from Michelle's life.
uh is he all right?
I
Man,
haven't seen
man,
Turquoise
man,
in a minute.
man, what is it that she's so paranoid about her own subscribers? And what is it? And what is it? All this shit about going to a Discord to talk about what? You could ask all my subscribers. You could talk and ask all my subscribers. We see each other on the chat when I'm live. That's it. We talk, yeah, we talk like I talk with some people on Facebook. I talk with some people on emails. I talk with some people on the phone. But no Discord, no, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's very, like, me and my moderators and my subscribers. Like, Larissa could tell you, like, I don't talk with Larissa every day. I don't talk it, like, what that was like this past Christmas. Like, I spoke with Larissa once, and then it was radio silence for a while. But when you friends with someone, you know what I mean. Like, you don't have to talk to them all the time.
Right.
Like whenever you see each other and y'all get to talk to each other, y'all just catch up where y'all left off. That's it. You know
Right.
what I mean? Like, it's no biggie with that. But have you realized that she wants to be on her subscribers business, and like she want, like, to gang? Don't you get that feeling that she want, like, have keep everyone gang up? You know what I mean? Cause that's what I feel. Cause you go with your subscribers, you go to a Discord to do what? To do what? Even when I have 2,300 subscribers, they love me. They always with me all the time. We don't go to we don't I don't have a Discord. I mean, actually, I have a Discord, but I don't use it.
I have a Discord. I don't use it either. I have three servers, and I can't get rid of two of them.
You know what I mean? It's just weird, like, how someone that he says that we ganging on her. How can you say that when I don't talk? I don't, like, me and my moderators and even my collaborator friends. We barely talk. We, like, everything is so organic. I promise you, Meg. Everything is so organic. Like, I talk to my people when I see them on the chat. Is one or two of them that I have them on the phone or email, stuff like that. But we don't even talk about this lady. You know what I mean? Like, I got other shit going on. You know what I mean? And at this point, Meg, I'm gonna answer you your question. I'm gonna answer you because I know I went around the bush. I, I'm not. I,
Okay.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna
Well,
stop.
I now that you've kind of told me all of this that is completely insane to me, when like I always say, I think that I've heard it all, and you pretty much shocked me when she said that when she wrote out her own obituary and sent it to her children. That to me is probably, I would assume that's called child abuse in most, or like like that's mentally fucking with someone. Like
Yeah.
that is a mental, that's a mental fucking and a half. So it's
Do,
like, and that's your mom. Like, I mean, if it was your friend or whatever, then okay, it could be, it's still not right, but like it's still not right, but it's not your mom. If your mom is going to say that she killed herself and then brings herself back to life like the next day, why are you even saying that in the first place? Like and so I can't even wrap my head around that. And then I've heard about the porn stuff, that like the lingerie stuff and showing pictures and everything else. And then
making
I
her
watched.
take pictures of her what she's posting like for the Playboy bunny shit.
That's just disgusting.
My
Like
point.
I can't like you said, Daisy first of all would throw the camera at me and be like, ew. Like she doesn't even, like when I ask her to look at something because I have a bump, she doesn't even like to she doesn't even like to do that. Like if I have a bruise, she
She
goes, Mom,
like,
I don't
Mom,
want
leave
to.
me
I'm like,
alone.
yeah, Mom, leave me alone. I don't even want to talk to you. I asked her to look at something on my arm and she's like, no, I don't want to talk to you. So
Big shout out to Daisy.
she would not have, there would be no way.
You silly Megan.
But
Oh
that
my
would
god.
I think that if you paid Daisy $1 million, she might say I'll take a picture of my mom, and I guarantee you it would not be a picture. She would have her eyes closed and look in the other direction, and so you may get the top of my head, and so that would be not happening in any way, shape, or form. I can't even imagine that. And I can't, and then like I said, to set, and then because I have watched her, and there's times where like I went into her the last, well, not the last time, but the time I went in last time,
Yeah.
she jumped down my throat, and I was like, because she was yelling at somebody. I was like, why are you mad, and why are you yelling at somebody? Like,
Right.
stop. And she's like, don't act like you don't know what you're talking about, Megan. You know how these YouTube streets are. You don't act stupid. And I'm like, what the fuck are
What?
you even talking about? Like,
What?
I just came in to ask why you're upset. Like, I was not even trying. And I was like, fuck this. I left.
And Megan, you
And
really don't. You really, you know what? Something that I could appreciate about you. You really don't care about none of this shit like that. You know what I mean? 'Cause you know why I'm saying that? Because it's like you know what I mean? Like you're not the type of person like looking for the drama and shit. Because I already kind of like seen that about you. That that you really kind of like you're like on the chill mode all the time. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, I could be wrong, but I see that. Yeah, because I see you there. Like every time, listen,
well, I'll tell you.
it's some
I
drama
will tell
going
you
on,
this.
right?
J-Rod, I will tell you this, that about 2 weeks ago, something came across something came up and something happened. And they tried to blame it on you. And I went, I'm going to go play with J-Rod. Like, I was ready to go like hell's bells. But I went, and I even said, is he live right now? Because I'll go have some fun with J-Rod. I said it. I will go have some fun. I said,
And you
we're
know
on
you're
good terms.
welcome. You
I
know
said,
you're more than welcome.
I said, we're on good terms, but J-Rod knows that that if I'm coming to yell, I'm going to yell. So he's going to hear it from
And
me.
you more than allowed. You good girl.
so but then I questioned it in my own mind for, because I went back and I was like, I watched a few of your last lives, and I went,
Mm.
none of this makes any sense. And I went, wait a
Did you see
minute.
my last? Did you see my last video? The video, the Internet Ninja. That was
No,
her
today.
latest live stream. Oh yeah, yeah. I just dropped it like a few minutes ago. Actually, I dropped it at the same time. It was poor. Anyway, by the way, for the people that are listening, yes, yes. Me and Larissa drop videos at the same damn time. Larissa throw a video against Army for Demons, and I threw a video against Michelle at the same damn time, and that was pure coincidence. Okay, for
Yeah,
the people to think like, don't you see that
no, I will
they
say
do
this.
things the
I
same?
will
They
say
brother
this.
and sister.
I will say this. Dirty. I appreciate it, but when it's on me, I do not appreciate it. So I'm just going to say that right now. So don't do it, jrod. You know,
Huh?
when you drop when it late night videos dropping, it's kind of mean because then they wake up to them and the first thing they see is in the morning. So you know now. You know that. Like it's the first thing that they fucking see. Like you know they're going to check it out because they got to be able to figure it out.
Listen, I
So
got the time. I got the time. I got the perfect. You know what I'm doing. You know what
I
I'm
know
doing.
what you're doing. You did a dirty drop so that she wouldn't see it tonight. She'll see it the first thing in the morning. That's exactly what Larissa did. I ain't stupid. I've been around the block a few times on the YouTube streets,
Rise
and
and
I hit
shiny
those. I
sunshine. Rise and
No one
shiny.
supported me. Okay, so it says what's puzzling to me is how does she live in Washington? I've heard it's expensive, and if she doesn't work, goes to school, no kids, shouldn't mean no child support. How is she living? I live a hard life.
No,
Um,
she owns child support. She owns child support.
she owns child support.
Yeah, she was
Oh,
supposed to pay child support on Hannah and Forrest.
she owes child support. Okay, so she's
Yeah,
in the rears. Okay,
yeah, yeah. She knows all this shit though.
no
She
one
knows all
supported
this
me and
shit.
my kids when I held a home, went to school, and worked. How does she live? I wonder that about a lot of YouTubers. I don't know how they live. Is she make? She must be make. Is who's donating to her? Like I know. That never mind. That's not my. That's not me.
By the way, I wanted to say it again. Big shout out to Rock Chalk. I don't have nothing against Rock Chalk at all whatsoever. I don't have nothing against Danger Zone, nothing against Cindy. I don't have nothing against Turquoise, because Turquoise used to be on my chat room all the time. 32 and 63 used to be on my chat all the time. Tony used to be in my chat all the time. Like Jamie. Like, you know what I mean? Like all these people that's here right now, they're all familiar with me. They're all familiar
Okay,
with what I
so
do. You
I
know what
want
I'm
to ask
saying?
a
Like,
question because Tony's here, and Tony and Rock Chalk have gone rounds, and so Rock Chalk hates Tony. That happened earlier tonight, and the last time I got a picture, and Tony. That's why Tony wants to come up and have this conversation with me, and I said I'm not doing that. He decided he was going to show his wee wee on Dinky or someone's on Duty's Ron's channel or something, and then he goes, you could tell it's not me." And I went, "How can I tell that's not you? It's not like it's a face picture. I'm seeing 2 feet and a dinky, so I don't know what you're talking about." So and then he wants to come up and talk to me, and I'm like, "Hell no! Wait a minute! Wait, hold the fuck up."
what
So
up, Tony Martinez?
yes, so
What's
Tony
up, Tony?
Martinez. So because J Rod's here, and I know you won't lie to J Rod unless you guys hate each other too. Would
No, we
Tony
good.
ever?
I don't have no problem with Tony. No problem with no problem with Rock Chalk at all. I mean, and actually, by the way, I don't know if y'all seen it on my post, on my community post. My daughter Rose Ninja, she sent big shout outs to Rock Chalk, and she said thank you for the Santa Claus that it
Your
came
daughter
from
did?
Rock Chalk. Yes, Rock Chalk. She loved. My daughter loved Rock Chalk, like, cause she don't even know that me and Rock Chalk don't talk no more. But my daughter knows that Rock Chalk got Santa Claus for her. You know what I mean? Because like it was some point that Rock Chalk donated a pretty decent amount of money to me, and I promised her like, listen, that money that you just gave us is gonna go all for the kids in Christmas. You know what I mean? That this is gonna be from Auntie Rock Chalk, Santa Claus, and I'm gonna make sure the kids knows about it. You know what I mean? So I had to post that on my community post because I did promise Rock Chalk that everything she donated, I will split it with you and Larissa, and whatever
Yep.
left, it was going to for the kids. Like I didn't do nothing with that money. It was like uh oh my god, it was just $100. It was just
Yeah.
100 because it was like 200. It was 50 for you and 50 for Larissa, and then like $100. I just bought the kids stuff for them. We
Yeah.
$100. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I did that. So,
And
but
and
yeah, I'm cool. I'm
that's
cool with
and I
Rock Chalk. I'm cool. Like,
And I will tell you that, and everybody knows this, that J-Rod and I have had our differences, and I have moved on, and he has moved on, and we just don't talk about those things anymore
yeah,
because
we cool.
I still don't like him, but I don't love him.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I tell you, just give me a break.
No, you are mean. But I can't even imagine. I mean, I can't even. I when you said she sent her own obituary to her son, what the
Yeah.
fuck kind of mind fuckery is that?
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
my son, my poor son is like, he's the sweetest thing known to man, and he has emotions and everything else, and that would for like there's no recovery from that. No.
No, and she did that to him when he was a youngin, when he was a minor. He did that the first time that she did that was when he was a minor. He stopped talking to her after that.
I would too. I would think that Daisy would put me in the mental institute. Um,
Another
that,
thing,
See, again, I just want to clarify this. You guys all think that I'm crazy. These people are crazy. Officer Jesus is crazy, and so is Michelle. They what
no,
they you know, I don't understand. I don't understand because I jump in a lake and I get my shit like for the next 2 months on my I get shit for jumping in the lake. But these
but
people are like they're criminals and they're insane. I do not get it. So
mm-mm-mm.
now that I know that and I can't unhear that. That is one of the sickest, most despicable, horrible, horrendous. Like I can't even. There's not words. Like there's no words that can like to defend that. There's none.
It's
And
none. It's none. And the problem here is, Meg, that if we didn't have witnesses of not just what she has done since she came here to true crime, is witnesses of what her daughter and her son said about their own mother on my live stream. Um, Again, I gotta say, I know that a lot of people, it's hard to believe that a female have in her the guts to do shit like this. But can we please admit that through all the stories that we have heard in true crime about all these mothers killing their kids, or mothers doing something to their kids lately, this is nothing new. But again, it's not about just females, but men's do shit like that too. But I'm saying the point here, the topic is Michelle. No one wanted to believe that she was that type of foul individual. Nobody wanted. Everyone wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt. But when everything came out, instead of her back up, admit, and just leave it alone, and kind of like make peace with everyone, it's like when someone, okay, when you start beef with someone, right? Let's say, for example, I'm gonna get out of
J-Rod, I have to run to my car for 1 second, so you're in charge for 1 second. Don't blow up my channel, and I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Oh, I got you, no worry. All right, guys, let me talk to the chat real quick. Big shout out to Turquoise. It's been a long time, I haven't seen you. How you doing? 32 to 63. Miss you too. Tony Mantis, I don't have no problem with you, buddy. We good, man. We good. I really don't have nothing against no one, like in the true crime community. Just, what I mean. Just sometimes just gotta tell people what they are, and some people need to hear about themselves in not just in true crime, but in life overall. Big shout out to Jamie Rosberg. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Big shout out to Sunflower Dragon. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Let me see who else we got here. Big shout out to Larissa's Lord of my CC was good. I don't know if she's still here. Uh Big shout out to Ink Hideouts. Thank you for being here. Very appreciate it. Big shout outs to Rock Chalk. Big shout out to you, Rock Chalk. We love you. Very appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Let me see who else we got in the building. I haven't seen Judy today. Big shout out to Judy. Big shout out to TF in the building. Big shout out to TF, Sunflower, sweet as candy. Big shout out to you. Thank you for being here. Very appreciate it. Wisco that man. Wisco that madman. The man. Big shout out to Wisco. Thank you for being here. Very appreciate it, buddy. By the way, guys, I'm subscribed to Larissa Slaughter and Wisco the madman. You go and subscribe to those beautiful content creators. You go ahead and do that. You say hi, tell them the jrod sent you. Big shout out to Dana Phillips. Phipps, right? Phipps. Dana Phipps. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Very appreciate it. Big shout out to all of you though. It's very appreciated. Thank you for being here. If you have any questions or anything, make sure you post it on the chat. Make sure that y'all click like, subscribe, and share the content. You make sure you share the content. Yeah, turquoise man, it's good to see ya too. It's been a long time though. It's been a long time. Yeah, 32 and 6'3". Like it's sad though. Like listen, like it was sad. Like when I got to hear, like that's nothing. I got to hear from Hannah herself what her mom did to her that she cannot share on live. Like Hannah told me, like I was like, because she said something on the chat room, on the chat room on one of the live streams that we all caught it in the air. Joanne caught it in the air, Amy caught it in the air, Jane caught it in the air, and even tell it to Ellie caught it in the air when she said that her mom has done terrible things to her, and when she said that, we was like, this doesn't sound right. And then due to that, in one of the conversations that I had with Hannah on the phone, um, I think it was the right time because like we both was opening up on things in life and stuff like that, and Hannah, I was like, actually I had my wife because I had Hannah on speaker, and Hannah was talking with me and my wife, and I was like, Hannah, my wife is here with me, and I have a question for you because we got kids, and we really concerned when you mentioned something in the chat. And I asked her, did your mom did something to you, like you know, like bad, like physically bad, like sexually bad? And she said yes. She said
Wow.
yes. Like that her mom. Oh, I didn't know you was there, Meg. I was
Yeah.
saving this for later. I was saving this for later.
Okay.
But yeah, Hannah admitted on my phone, like on speaker with my wife, that her mom did like do physical bad things to her.
Wow. And
Yeah,
no, I'm
like
not going to the restroom. I'm cleaning a bathroom.
that's why I mentioned the word the word R earlier.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, she confessed it to me and my wife, like that her mom did like bad stuff to her back then. So
Wow.
that's why I'm not letting this bitch slide. Yep.
How
And
did she?
she
So
know, and
what?
she know. Go ahead, mommy. I'm sorry.
Someone said that she has lots of criminal charges against her. That she has a long list. How is she not put away already? How is she not in the mental institute if all of this that you're saying is proof? And like I said, I can't get over the fact that she would say that to her kids. So
Like
I
I trust what her daughter said, cause when someone tells you things, like it's like it's not it's not what you say, it's in the way you say it.
right,
Is the tone of voice, is the spirit with what you're saying. And when she told me that, bro, I had goosebumps because I felt it, like I knew she was about to say that, but when she confirmed it, it fucked me all up. Like it fucked me all up, knowing that this person that we talking about be something like it's not just about the pictures and taking pictures and looking at pictures. It just getting to that other level of dirty shit.
Yeah, that's a whole other creek.
You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
whole other, yeah, that's a whole other level of
And then
discussion.
and then how I'm gonna look to the true crime community as a true crime investigator, sleuther. They're trying to help real victims, or at least I'm trying to, with the best of my abilities. How people gonna think? What people gonna think about me if I know what I know and I don't do or say nothing about it?
True.
I've been complicit with her fuckery. What about if I don't say or do nothing about it, knowing what I know? And Hannah comes one day and tell the community, yeah, I told J-Rod what my mom did to me, and he didn't do and say nothing about it to defend me. And it comes out that it's true what her daughter's saying. How I'm gonna look in front of the community that J-Rod on point knew that this young adult was violated by her mom, and I didn't run her mom the fuck out of here. Oh no, listen, this is my pleasure what I do against this bitch. Big shout out to Kirsuma in the building. What's up, girl?
Hey, Rod, you are too funny. I wish that
Thank you
you and
though.
I were friendly more sooner than now. But yeah,
No, listen. God do things like in a mysterious way. Okay.
yeah. Oh yeah, God works in mysterious ways for sure.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Well, but I think now hearing what you've said, and I know that J. has no but has no that you have no reason to lie to me. You have no
Nah, I don't
reason.
have no reason to lie to no one, Meg. Like I don't. I really don't. You know what I
Well,
mean? And,
you get
and the
to
thing
live
is
your
that I
life.
have daughters. I have three daughters at home. I have a beautiful wife. You know what I mean? I have I have I have a daughter in New York outside of the home. I have another daughter that I haven't met yet. You know what I'm saying? Like I have a son that I haven't met yet. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have nothing to lie to people about. You know what I'm saying? Like if knowing what I know, having kids, having daughters, and I don't do nothing about it, or I don't say nothing about it, and then people find out that J. on point having daughters, he knew that this one young lady went through what he went through with her mom, and he didn't say nothing just because he didn't want to piss someone off. If she thinks she crazy, she don't know me yet. She had no fucking idea who's J. on point. If you think you crazy, cuckoo. Sorry, I didn't do that. It wasn't me.
Well, I'm glad that I talked to you first because I was really going to try to give my niceness to Michelle. Now that I've heard your your and people have confirmed this, and people have said that this is all true. And like I said, you don't have to lie to kick it with me. And you have no reason to lie about it. And like you said,
Nah,
like you said, if I heard about it and you did, and I didn't say something, you are just as bad as the person that is doing it. If you're not reporting it or not saying it.
right,
And so,
Megan. If you, if you heard that I didn't say do nothing about it, and you get to me Hannah out of nowhere, just because let's say Michelle was talking to you, and Hannah see you talking to Michelle, and now Hannah want to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
yeah.
Hannah tells you like, well, I told J-Rod what my mom did to me, and he didn't do nothing. How you would light my ass up? You wouldn't listen. You until you don't see me with blood tears, like you will not stop.
No, I wouldn't. You're
I
absolutely
know.
right.
I know.
I would come for you. I would come for you because I would be like, how dare you not stand up for a child that is the child. And the
Right,
fact
but
that
you're trying to advocate for Kylie Ronnie. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how in the heck you try to, like, be Mr. True Crime and this and that when you found out about what Michelle did to her daughter and you didn't say nothing because you try to be cool with Michelle. Nah, fuck out of here. Fuck Michelle.
no, if I can like if from what you said now, there's no there's no
It,
I can never look at her and give her any respect. Like
Megan,
and I know that probably sounds cruel and mean if Michelle's listening because she's like, you haven't heard my side of the story. I don't need to hear the other side of the story. Like 32 to 63 has been in my chat, and I know her very well, and I know that she's a mom and a grandma, and I know that there's many other people in here, turquoise and
thank you, Turquoise. Thank you, buddy. Miss
and
you in the chat.
and uh, I can't think, Sunflower. I mean, all these people that would never that stand up for kids and that would put their heart on the line for any one of them.
Right.
Hearing them saying that this is what happened and there's proof of it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I cannot get over a mom texting or calling, and saying I'm dead, and that's already bad enough. But then to push it even to the next level and write the obituary and then send it to them as underneath a fake account, you have to be on another planet. Like you
It,
have
it,
to,
it's no turning back out of that. It's
yeah.
no turning back, Megan. It's no turning back. Like as a true crime content creator, as soon as you lie about you being dead and you blaming me for your death, and you come back to true crime after you just lied to the whole true crime community, what the fuck we gonna believe about what comes out of your mouth? Nothing. Not about Idaho 4, no about no me, no about no Larissa, no about no Megan, no about no Rock Chalk. Anything that this bitch say out her motherfucking mouth is a fucking lie. Everything. Again, you lie about your death in front of the whole true crime community. You was done after that. Cause there's no one in the true crime community wanna listen to a liar. No one. And she already at like, bro, it's like you kill someone and you snitch on yourself. Yeah, I killed them. You know what I'm saying? Like you lie about being dead, blame it on me, and then you come back. Who the fuck gonna believe anything that you say? In true crime. Let's say in true crime. Because in true crime, we need to have content creators that have a credibility, right?
Yeah.
So
Well,
you lie.
and like true crime, we got, like you said, children and everything. That's why I was, when people make up lies about me that are flat out lies, and then I hear what you're telling me that are truthful things, and I'm going, and you guys all are saying I'm crazy. All of that's crazy. You think I
Right.
jumped in a lake and
Mm.
and you think
Listen,
that
that day I thought you was about to drive yourself into the lake, and I was you got me worried. Like I didn't know you for shit, and I didn't liked you, and you had me worry about you.
well, you didn't think that I wasn't gonna drive. I was not. I was more upset because exactly what we're talking about is that I was telling the truth on everything I knew, and you were making it sound like I was being. Anyway, we're not going back there because that's
But listen, Mac, we love you, girl. Ain't nothing wrong with you, but everything is wrong with the world.
I got army for Jesus, and I thought I had a crazy bitch. You have an even crazier bitch.
Listen, yeah, you thought you had it bad. Welcome to my world, girl. Shit, I'm over here like trying to survive Satan and shit. Like I already love a 2,300 subscribers that I work hard. All the content that I created from Kylie Rodney that I was having 5,000 views on almost every of my videos, and I lost it all just because the bitch didn't want her to hear the truth every day on my show. just because she knows she got exposed, just because she know that all the lies that she told people got exposed. You know what I mean? And then just because she's a female, she said what she said, and people believe her because not everyone pay attention to what's been going on for almost a year. So everything when she says something that people don't know what the fuck is going on, then they believe whatever she said because they don't know the facts. Like they don't know what's really going on. They don't even know that she lied about her own death. And then
No,
if
that's what I've never
you lie about your
figured.
death, and then you want us to believe you anything that you say about the Idaho folk, that don't make no sense. You know?
How does she have any? How does she have followers that like? Is there followers of her that 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 don't know this or and like her?
Honey, listen. When she turned on that account, the Stella Stark channel, when she turned it back on, she had 2,500 subscribers. From 2,500 subscribers, she went to 2,700 subscribers. Guess where she is right now? She's back to
2,700.
2,500. She lost everyone that she got. And
Okay.
the people that the 2,500 that she got it from me. Not just promoting her when I was promoting her. Like by the time me and her started beefing, she was already on her 2,000 subscribers. So that was all me promoting her, going to her show, bringing my subscribers and all these other shit, giving her like to her shit. And then she got another 500 subs before she shut off the channel and ended up with 2,500. But all those subscribers, it was all between me promoting her and me talking shit about her. Like she owned me all the subs that she got. You know what I mean? Like, but this is where I get paid with. I get paid with being treated like I'm the bully, that I'm do this, I do that. I don't know, man. A whole bunch of shit that she said about me. No, that shit is true. Yeah, Rockshock, you right. You right. 32 to 63. Rockshock put mad money on her pocket and she treated like shit. I'm telling you. Like when me and Rockshock went through that little hiccup, I told her, like, dude, I call her and I talk to her. Like I was talking to her so nice, and she knows. She knows she broke my heart. She know that in the way I was talking to her, I was like, yo, Pete, I'm telling you, I'm disappointed at you because I did not expect this from you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, 32 and 63. And I was like, listen, because this is something that nobody knows. I did promise Rock Chalk on the phone that I will not talk about it out of respect and love for her. Because when I tell you I respect you and I love you, I mean that. Even though if I don't know you, but if I tell you I love you, yo, I mean that out of my heart. Like that I don't need to know. Like I just need to know enough for me to love you and respect you. You know what I mean? And when I tell you out my mouth, like, listen, I got love for you, I mean that, and I fly with that. Like, I literally, you're not gonna hear me disrespecting you or talking to you on no crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? There you go, Michelle. How you doing? There you go. So when I told Rockshock, yo, I promise you, I'm not gonna talk about this, but you need to do the same. I told her, I'm not, and I promise you, I'm not gonna talk about this situation, but you need to do the same before we hang up. We promise that to each other. By the time I realized she's over here on your channel, I guess for guilty conscience, talking a whole bunch of shit about me. And lying too. And fucking lying too. You know what I'm saying? So due to that, Rockshock came here and talked to you about things. Then I went to my channel and make that live stream with Rockshock's name on the title. Because I did promise her that I was not about to talk to her, but then you promised me the same thing, that we are not going to talk about this. I'm going to keep you safe because I respect you out of love that you bought gift for my kids in Christmas. So out of that love and respect, I promised her that I wouldn't talk about it on with no one. But then she came here to talk to you about it. So I was like, well, she broke her promise. I guess I could just do whatever the fuck I want now. You know what I'm saying? But then after that, I realized the rock shot was just being manipulated by Mrs. Fart a lot. My shill farts. Mrs. Fart Farty Fart. Mrs. Pedo. Mrs. Let me abuse sexually on my child, right? I'm Michelle Lee. Didn't you?
Michelle, wait, Michelle, I have to ask because
Look at, look at, look at, look at. She said stalker, right? She's a stalker. But in my video that I just dropped about this bitch, then she said that she got people watching van life, and that she knows where van
J-Rod, breathe.
life parks. She's a
J-Rod,
stalker
J-Rod,
because she's the one
breathe.
having people stalking van life, and try to find out where van life is parked at in Las Vegas. Wow, what you try to do to van life? You know what I'm saying? So she called me stalker, but she's the one that have people stalking van life to try to find out where she at. Ain't that some crazy shit?
Okay,
She
wait,
called me
but
stalker,
breathe.
but she's stalking
J-Rod,
van life.
J-Rod, breathe for just a minute because I want to ask questions here. Now, Michelle, I don't know you very well, and we've only had a few interactions. And why don't you mind your own business? Well, because I got involved because you involved Larissa today. So therefore, I asked to speak to J Rod because I asked for you earlier, and you didn't respond to Chalk Rock or Rock Chalk when you talked to her or when she messaged you. And obviously, you're here now. So
Tony, I'm sorry, Megan. Tony, Michelle is not my type. Have you seen her face? Have you seen her face looking like the Grinch? She just need a green color. Literally, you paint her face in green, you got the Grinch. So no, I listen. No, this bitch is ugly, nasty.
okay, J Rod, you're on
I'm
my
so
channel.
I'm sorry, Meg. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, because I have questions, and because I'm fair, I want and Michelle's here,
Honey,
and everybody.
you want me to get up panel, and you get me chill up, because I know
Yeah,
that this bitch is not gonna get up.
yes, I would like that actually, because I'd like
Meg,
to ask her questions nicely. And Michelle, I want to ask, and I'm not flushing toilets, I'm cleaning bathrooms, but I want to talk to you, and I abusive motherfucker. No,
oh, she don't want to talk to you.
I want to talk to you, Michelle, because I have questions, and it's been brought to my attention, and I have questions, and I'm allowed to ask these questions, and I'm just a little bit in shock here, and I've been told this, and I just want to clarify that I am being told what is truthful versus what is rumors, and no way, no way, sorry, no. Organized crime is a gang gang
And
stalking.
gang stalking, what she's
No, I'm
doing to
not
van
gang
life.
stalking you. I am not gang stalking you. I want to okay. I have a question for you. Can you ask me one question? Just can oh, I have four questions. Four. Can I ask four questions? That's all I have. Can I have can Okay. My first question is, did you really fake your own death? Because of J-Rod.
I can't wait for her answer. You are, and the price is right with Megan Cold.
I don't give a fuck about a bitch with questions.
When she said that,
She said,
What?
I don't give a fuck about a bitch with questions. I'm not a, you don't, I didn't call you a bitch. Don't call me a bitch, because I can do the same thing. I can go ghetto just like you can. We don't need to do that. I can go high class to low class in 5 seconds flat. And I can come out of the trailer park just like you can. So let me talk to you for just a minute. You did you or did you not fake your own death? And that's my first question, because that's already bad. That's already pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. Second, did you then send an obituary to your son saying that you, from a different email account, saying that his mom was dead?
She admitted it too way long ago.
I
She
set them
admitted it.
up and caught who it was who started talking after the post on my own website. So
She
did you,
admitted it.
J-Rod? Okay, we stop. I would much prefer for me to have J-Rod step down and you.
Hi, Mama. Hey, listen, Megan. Thank you so much for
Okay.
appreciate it. Thank you for having
No,
me
you
here.
can stay in the chat. I just want,
Yeah, I'll be on
because,
the
and
chat.
thank
Yeah,
you
I'll be on
very
the
much.
chat.
Thank you very much for coming and answering my questions, because I have questions and I.
Megan, anytime you want to talk to me, please feel free to do so.
Okay.
Okay.
So
All
Michelle,
right.
can
Bye
I
bye.
drop the link? I'm going to drop you the link, and and people have headphones in because it's late. So we're gonna have a quiet, nice conversation, and we're going to talk this out, because I don't feel I'm not. I want to know the answers to these things, because I like to go right to the source. No respect for you. Sorry. That see, in my mind, that is a person that has something to hide. And I don't want I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. And I just want to hear your side. The only reason this all came up is because you dropped Larissa's name in saying that this was a part of Larissa, or Larissa was a part of this, when Larissa has nothing to do with this. So therefore, I'm only trying to literally have a civilized conversation with you and talk to you. I'm not angry. I'm not frustrated. I'm not yelling at you. You can have a conversation with someone and you can just chill out and just breathe and talk to me, because maybe there's maybe I like, because for one, this is all new information to me. I know nothing. I am coming from square one. So I'm really wanting to hear your side before I make my decision. No, Tony, not right now. You missed a lot. You've missed a lot, bitch. I understand. Would you quit calling me a bitch? Because I didn't call you one. Well, I did. But I mean, you called me in first. So can we just have I understand you do. But you keep poking the bear, and you guys are just gonna keep going back and forth. Get a clue. I have a clue. But I don't, well, no, I don't have a clue because no one tells me anything. So then when I find out about it, yes. Hi, blind. How are you? Because I don't want anybody to like. I want everybody. I'm trying to have a very nice. Am I speaking to you very nicely and very respectfully? Am I? Hi, blind. Oh, that Bliss Fury. I think that's blind. Maybe not. Is that you, blind? Can we have a conversation, Tony? I know you want to come up, but you're just gonna have to wait until I'm through my questioning here. Can I have a Can I have a conversation with you, please? I'm being respectful. I even said please. But blind, you have no idea. And so, yeah, I can only I got, and so thank you, Tony, and hi everybody. Yes, hi blind. And I because you have it's blind fizzy now. It wasn't blind flurry. Furry. Fury. Um, hey, Michelle, are you? I know you're still there. I know you're still listening to me. So why don't you just come up and talk to me? It's not. It's not like a. It's not. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna have. It's not gonna. It's not a mean conversation. It's not. I just want to know. I have questions and I want some answers. It's not just being. I'm not being disrespectful, and I'm being very sweet and kind. And people know that I cannot be. And so I'm trying to be understanding here. I want to understand why a mother would send any sort of obituary to their son at a young age saying that they are dead. How? And so if I'm missing something, please enlighten me, because I just don't understand it. And so I'd like to have that conversation, but you can't. You have to chill for 2 seconds. Can you do that? No, Michelle, I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not in your life. I don't I really the last time you actually apologized to me because you yelled at me. And then the time before you actually said that I knew what was going on when I didn't. And so therefore I'm actually coming to you very nicely. Leave my life and my okay, but answer the question. I'm just Meg, I don't owe you any answers. You're right, you don't. But like, I would think that you would want to clear some very very um fucked up things. Like I'm just trying to understand, because I don't understand. Don't use my personal life for your fucking sick fuck channel. It ain't your, but well, you kind of made it everybody's business because you put it out there, honey, or you did. It did have to do with me because you brought my name, you brought a friend of mine into it. So therefore, I asked for you, and I messaged. I had jrod is fucking fucked. So are you. So is Larissa. No, trust me. I've been through this. I know Larissa can speak for herself, but I'm speaking for her right now as a friend, like I'm coming to you. Can you? I dropped the link so you can come on up, and because I have a hard time reading, and I want to make sure I understand you, because I think I'm getting the gist of your stuff, but I just want to have Blind will even be up here with you, and he's up here. Larissa can obviously speak for herself. She is a fucking sick bully bitch. How is she a sick fucking bully bitch? Like,
Who is
I'm
this?
did I
I'm
hi
so
Blind.
lost, Meg. Can you fill me in on some of the what's going on?
Well, no way. Own, don't owe no one shit. I'm not trying. I'm desperately trying to have a conversation, a nice one with you. She backs up J Rod and the abuse he has fucked with me for months.
Who is this lady? Why is she telling you?
But it's a long story. Because this is Michelle. Let it go. I'm trying using my abuse for reviews and contacting my fucking kids. I don't believe anybody. No one, I'm not being disrespectful to you. Am I? Am I being disrespectful to
No,
you in
you're
any way,
being
shape?
nice as fuck. She's being disrespectful. She's in your
I'm,
space. Like,
Michelle, will you please, I'm asking you, will you please come up for a just like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's all I want from you is 5 minutes. And I think, and Blind will step down, and this is my brother up here,
Yeah,
and he understand he would not let me go ape shit because that's not going to happen. And so he would, and so he has no idea either. I just found you want that reaction. I don't want a reaction. I don't.
I want a reaction.
I I'm not. It's not my fight. You're absolutely right. This is not my fight. I just want to know why you are putting people out there that you when you've wait, mm, okay. Why? I just want to know why. Why would you? What would possess you to murder to murder yourself, which is a faking your own death, and then send the obituary to your son from a fake email? And we've already and why is that like?
What
How is
the
that not
fuck?
mine?
Who did that? Did that really happen?
That's what I heard tonight. That's what I want to know. I have questions.
Damn, that's like 5150 status.
Well, I
That's-
that's what. And Larissa was here. I know it's the red button and no one wants me to press. Since all the women want to back up the abuse, then you can pay for that too. I'm not backing up anybody. I am simply saying that you brought in Larissa to this, and Larissa I find as a friend of mine, and as a friend of mine, I'm going to stand up for a friend of mine as I would if it was the other way around. I'm very much trying to be very respectful to you and trying to be understanding. And I want to understand because I even at the beginning of this I said maybe I can talk to Michelle and maybe I can find out what's going on because something else happened. I can't remember how this all started, but you had an issue with someone. Larissa, that's how this all started. Larissa said that you had dropped her name and said that she was going to get in trouble or whatever. Right? So that's when I heard about it. So I have questions that I want to ask, and I'm not trying to get a reaction. I'm not. I just want you to simply have a conversation with me because maybe I'm misunderstanding and maybe I'm missing something, but I can't. But otherwise, I just assume that you're telling me the truth, and this is not happening.
I'm tripped out. I don't know. I was just being nosy. Shit, I haven't been on YouTube in forever, and they came back and seen a bunch of chaos. And if this lady really faked her death, that's some crazy shit, yo. Fuck.
Why? Because your kids went to him. I now know what he explained to me that your daughter has a channel and that and so then when he was started making videos or commenting on your stuff, she said, well, you're telling the truth about my mom. And Hannah, I believe, went to him. And told him about these pictures that that your daughter was supposedly taken of you and everything else. I just want to understand. I truly, truly want to understand.
So when do I get to start making fun of this person? Cause fuck, dude, they seem pretty insistent on just being an ass.
I don't know jrod. I didn't say that you know. He don't know me and he needs to back the fuck off my life and my kids. I've also seen. With that being said, because I've seen your videos. I actually think that you actually can put out good content. I'm telling you, you actually. When I because I know nothing about the Idaho 4 except from you, and but you say some really weird things, and I don't know.
What the
I
fuck did they say? Come say? Did you see they said come say it to their face? That's abusive to me, Stellar. You abusive fucker. Good grief.
Hey, Blind Fury, how about you come? Wait, what did? Hey, Blind Fury, how about you come say that to my shit? Why? Why are you going after what? Blind just what? Because we. This is so wrong. This is why when you've been up for 27 hours, it's probably not a good time to have these conversations. But you say weird shit. I know I say weird shit. I'm not
Why
saying
she can,
I jump in
can
lakes. You're right. I'm crazy as and I jump in lakes and play with bears. You're absolutely right. And I work 24 hours a day. If that's what you want to call as crazy, then you're right. I'm crazy. I'll give you that. I will. And everything that happens on my channel gets clipped. So I'm getting clipped by saying this. There's 30 people in here. I know I'm working. I've been cleaning bathrooms and I'm doing what I have to do.
yep, you come in here and you're leaving with either the clip or the clap.
Hannah won't be near your ass. Hannah won't be near you fucking ass. Quit using my daughter as a weapon against me, J Rod. J Rod, I'm pointing. J Rod uses my kids as a weapon to abuse me. No, no. J Rod is a lot of things. And I'll tell you, I've had my run ins with J Rod. So therefore, I understand this. But why are
But how do you
you.
know that she don't deserve it? Like real talk. Like J Rod, nobody used to say that J Rod's just automatically in the wrong. Like some people you don't fuck with. You don't fuck with them. If you don't want to get treated a certain way, you don't fuck with them. Like and maybe she brought it on herself. And I'm just
Well, I really can't get over the fact that you faked your own death because of J Rod. Then you sent a obituary, which has been shot, which is people said is true, and then you showed a dildo, and you were going to shove it up someone's ass. So I think that I have questions, and
oh
I think that
snap.
I think that normal people would ask these questions because they're not normal. So therefore, I saw that I saw your live towards your mother. I've seen your lives, and you went off on me for no apparent reason. And yes, Larissa can speak for herself, but I'm here, and I stand up for my friends, and I care about people. So I'm not trying to be abusive towards you at all, and I have not said one abusive thing towards you. I've asked questions, which are completely normal questions.
I'm wondering if anybody went to the fake funeral.
Well, I don't know. Did you? Okay, that's a good question. Good question because you wrote your obituary, so that means it was in the paper. Did people come to your funeral? Did it get that far? Wow.
That would suck if nobody even showed up.
No one would show up at my funeral, so don't feel. They would be like, "Thank God, the world is a little bit quieter of a place now."
Yeah, right. But this Michelle lady sounds pretty fucking miserable, yo. It sounds to me like what she's trying to bring hers and J Rod's personal beef and make y'all be like a crusader against J Rod just cause. Like, bitch, we don't know the deal. Or I
You're
don't.
being recorded. You are being recorded for spreading
Oh
malicious
shit, they're not
conspiracy.
recording us on YouTube. Fuck.
And apparently, you don't know that I have that I'm recorded every day, so that doesn't affect me at all.
YouTube is recorded every day. Fucking like that's the whole point. What the
Okay.
fuck?
See, now J Rod's gonna come up and tell me something because he wants to. He knows how to press the button, and so he's gonna come up and tell me that. And I would like to, and I gave you. Yep, it's going to court. Well, I'll go to court and say what I know, that you faked your own death, and that you did your obituary, and that you um that's all I know, and that we're gonna shove a pink dildo up his ass. Like I heard that.
I'll go to court and say that she was being a dumbass in the chat and point out dumbasses in the chat. I think that's a good enough defense.
I mean, okay, and then Loretta, and then you. I just can't get over faking your own death. And this is all misinformation. So you are gonna tell the judge you slandered me live. I'm not slandering you. I'm not.
We don't even know who you are legally, so it can't be slander. You're fucking
Yes,
Stellar
J-Rod.
Star Research Society.
You only know
Like,
what you have been lied to about. Well, that's what I'm asking for you to come up and tell me what I've been lied to about and to correct it.
correct the record. Set it straight.
What's up, blind?
What's up, J-Rod? How you
What's
doing,
up,
man?
bro? Man, say more, man. You boys not with the fuckery, bro. I really
Yeah,
don't have time to
that's
waste
why
with
I
people.
said.
Um, I wanted to say one more thing, and now that Michelle is here, you're gonna see how she gonna flip the fuck out with what I'm gonna say right now. Check this out.
Oh
This
shit.
is something. This is something that only her daughter Hannah, her son Forrest, and me is the only four people that knows this.
Do we want to
Is the
know?
only four people that know this. Yes, you want to know because you're gonna see how much of a piece of shit. No, I'm not a stalker, Michelle. You are the stalker. Watch the video. Watch the live stream. What you said today on your own live stream. That you have people. You have people stalking van life. You have people. You people stalking van life for you to know where she's at. I have it. It's recorded. I have it. You the stalker. Okay. So long story short, and she know that it's true what I'm about to say right now, cause her daughter and her son said it. One day she was so pissed off cause she didn't got to have her drugs. She was so pissed off that she got so mad at the kids, and the kids were in the car hitting both sides of the car because she starts swinging the wheel. She starts swinging the wheel, and the kids, when they were minors, they were hitting the walls of the car because they were banging from one side of the car to the other because their mom was flinging the fucking wheel so they couldn't shut the fuck up because she was so pissed off that she couldn't get to her drugs.
What the fuck?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Her own daughter told me. Her son told me that that's how crazy this bitch is. That
What
whenever
kind of
she didn't got her drugs and
what kind
shit,
of
when
drugs
they
are
were
we talking
minors,
about?
I have no idea, bro. But they said as soon as she don't get her drugs, they were getting on her nerves, and she told him, "Shut the fuck up!" and start swinging the wheel and shaking them all over inside the car.
Damn.
And she know that what I'm saying is the truth. She know what I'm saying is the truth. And she know I'm the only one that knows that. Her daughter is the only one that knows that. Her son is the only one that knows that because they went through it. They shared that shit with me. And if you want to be mad at anyone, how about you be mad at your own kids? Oh, hold on. No. How about you be mad at your own self because you fucked up your kids' childhood? Now, these day today, they don't even want to talk to you. Last time I talked with Forrest, he's so freaked out about you and so fucking disappointed with you and embarrassed of you that he said, J-Rock, I don't want to talk about it no more on live. Cause last time I went live with you, she started sending me a whole bunch of nasty emails through different names and shit on emails.
Wow.
I have her son phone number.
Damn.
I have her daughter phone number. Her daughter wished me Merry Christmas, didn't wish her mom Merry Christmas. How about that? Her daughter wished me Happy New Year, and she didn't wish Happy New Year to her own mom. How about that? Because I've been dunking on his bitch ass mom for her. Thank you, Joanne. For her, for Hannah. I've been dunking on Michelle for her own daughter. Because she knows she abused her. And she been saying that she gonna sue me and shit for the past year. Bitch, you know if we get to court, you're gonna get exposed. You know that. You know you can fuck with me. I already showed you that you can fuck with me. You were supposed to a year ago be like, I definitely cannot fuck with J-Rock. Because J-Rod is too fucking much for me. Joanne could tell you the truth about
Yeah.
everything about this bitch. Joanne, Amy, Jane, Kathleen, everyone could tell you how fucked up this lady is. But you want to tell everyone, uh, blind, one thing. Okay, you a true crime content creator, right? Let's say
I
if you was a
was, yeah.
content creator, let's say if you was a true crime content creator, right? What's the thing that you
Yeah.
need to have the most? The word, right? You gotta have a
Receipts.
word. You gotta have a word. You cannot
Oh
lie to
yeah,
people
yeah, yeah,
or say something to the people that tomorrow we will find out that you lying, right?
yeah, yeah.
She told the whole true crime community that she was dead because I killed her. Cause I abused her and bullied her with my people for so long that she couldn't take it no more. She made her own obituary and told everybody that she was about to kill herself in the true crime community
Can you
and her
explain the
kids.
whole? So what? So what? She faked her own death and then had tried to have it reach you. Like she was like giving
She
it to
she she was blaming
other
me.
people
She
to
was blaming me for her death to her kid, to her son. She told her son that she killed herself
blaming
because
you if
J.
you're
Round
supposed to be
Point was
dead.
bullying on her, so she wanted her son to get back at me while her being alive.
The fuck.
And then her son told his sister, yo, mommy's dead. I think mommy's dead because someone reached out to me with an obituary and shit like that. Thank you, Joanne. And and then her daughter
What?
came to YouTube. Her daughter came to YouTube looking for whoever it was J. Raw on point that he was that they did that to her mom because they wanted
What
to know if
the
it's true or not.
fuck?
And then here I'm having emails from her daughter that I didn't believe it was her until she sent me her picture on her phone. Like she sent me a picture with my name wrote on her arm. Jera, it's me, Hannah. And then she sent me her phone number. And I called and I was like, well, if this phone number is me, I'm gonna curse the fuck out of this bitch. And then when I talked to her, it was Hannah for real. And then she was trying to find out her mom that what was going on. Is it her mom dead or not dead? What's happening? Why her name is being brought up in YouTube and shit like that. Like her mom saying that she was uh, human trafficked by some Colombians and shit, which it was a lie.
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? This, bro. I'm gonna put it like this, bro. I'm gonna put it like this. She's so fucked up. She's so fucked up that her daughter wishing me Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and she said thank you for everything you doing for me because you stepping for me,
Damn.
bro. If people find out that I know what this bitch did to her daughter and her son, and I don't say nothing, and people found out that I
You're
didn't
right.
say nothing
You're
and they
right.
didn't do nothing, what people
Yo,
gonna say about me, bro?
you're right.
That I'm
You're
just
right,
like
bro.
her. That I'm
Well,
just
this
like
is
her.
why I have questions. This is why I'm asking these questions because I'm hearing about it. And if anybody knows me, I don't beat around the brush. I go right to the source and I ask the questions. So
Aren't
I
you a
did this.
mandated reporter, Megan? Because you're a lifeguard?
No, I was a mandated reporter when I worked um for the school district, but I don't now.
Oh, okay. But
The
yeah, you
problem here,
should. I mean, you
bro,
see
you know,
something, say something.
she been saying that she gonna sue me for a whole year, bro. What I'm been saying here, I've been saying this for a whole year, bro. Not for a whole year, for actually 7 months.
But
And
Michelle, I like in this live, I've had people that have said that this is all true and that that there's proof of this. Because I said, is there proof of all of this? And they said, yes, there is proof. So like you can't deny it, and that's what because people have seen it. Like you wrote your own obituary. Why in God's name ever would you write your obituary and send it to your son from a fake email to tell him that his mother is dead? Like that is like a mind fuck 10 times over. Like I can't understand it. So I truly want to hear why you thought that was a good idea. Like I just want to know. I'm not asking because I'm asking because I'm curious, and there's the red button in the room that everybody knows that Megan likes to hit buttons, and if it has the big dynamite button on it, and it's gonna blow
Look,
something
hold
up.
up,
I'm
look,
gonna
look
hit
at
it.
that. Look at what she just said, dude. That right there shows you exactly what type of person that person is, dude. Because ain't nobody raping nobody, dude. That's fucking disgusting of you to say. Like, these are words. We're on YouTube. You're an avatar. You're not an actual. This ain't like a face to face interaction, and nobody's dang sure not doing that to nobody.
I'm a
But
mandated reporter and a licensed peer counselor.
No, she's
Well,
not. She
okay.
lying. She lied about her death, though. She lied about her death. She's lying about everything she's had said in YouTube and in her life. Just think about that for a second. How can we believe anything she said at her mom when she faked her death and admitted it?
yeah, I
And then
can't.
she said, and then to look
And
good, and
Michelle,
then
you come, and I don't, and I'm, and I realized that I asked to speak with you earlier, and you did not come. So I saw jrod, and I went, I need to talk with you because I have questions, and I want, and I realize how dumb that sounds, but I really want to know why a mother that is trying to love their children, and if you have a past with your daughter, why are you bringing it to YouTube?
Meg, can I
Why?
say, Mega? Look at what she just said. This is violating my personal life. J. Rod is a YouTuber and should not go personal. I did not went personal. She went personal when she told her kids that she was dead, and her kids had to come to YouTube to look for me. The
And not
only
just
reason why
that.
we know what we know about her is through her daughter and her son, because her daughter and her son came to YouTube trying to find
Dang.
out if their mother was dead or not. The only reason why Hannah and Forrest came to say whatever they say on YouTube on my show about her, they got to YouTube, was because she faked her death. It was no reason for them. It was no reason for Forrest and Hannah to reach out to me if you wouldn't reach out to them telling them that you were dead. Period. Period. Then they came to me. Then they trusted me. You've been
Okay,
living for the past
J-Rod,
hour.
J-Rod, jump down. Michelle, I would be very happy for you to come up
You
here
want me to,
and
you want me to jump out, Mama? I'll talk
yes,
to you in a
please.
little bit. All
Okay.
right, bye.
I would like for you to come up, and Blind's here, and he's like just like me. We're both kind of finding it. I found out about it a few hours ago, so I'm still so much in the dark over it because I don't even understand it. So I want to understand what your thinking behind this was and how it was gonna how this was meant to help your relationship with your kids in any way, shape, or form. Like
Well, and real talk, like with all respect, if I can just add, like you came in here to get a message across to somebody. Like she voluntarily came here, right? Or
well, no,
did she
I
follow?
had asked someone that said don't come in hot. I said I would like to speak with you, and I said because and everybody warned me that that was a bad idea because that Michelle is crazy and that there's no speaking to her and there's no help that everybody's tried to help her and
Well,
no
I
one
was
can
just
seem to
gonna
reach
say
her.
that we'll listen. Like nobody ain't trying to judge. If you really got something to say, like we will listen. Like nobody's on nobody's side.
Hi, Carrie. No, yeah. Who do you think you are entitled for answers? I understand that I don't deserve answers. I get it. But I want to understand you. And so therefore, this is now something that I have that now every time someone mentions to me you, I'm I'm going to say the person that wrote her own obituary and sent it to her son. Like I don't there's no coming back from that.
Good God. Dude, and I'm a person who, if something fucking interacts with me, then it's my business. So I'm being nosy. So I ran across it. Like, you should keep your shit more fucking in line or in check, if you ask me. But
And I'm not trying. I don't. I think that I've been very respectful towards you. You called me a bitch, so I called you a bitch back. I said, "Don't speak to me. Don't call me a bitch, and I won't call you a bitch. I can go from high class to low class to trailer trash in 5 seconds flat." So therefore, I can understand your frustration and I can understand your anger, and I don't want you to think that you're being attacked. I want to know. And you're right. I don't deserve any answers, and you're absolutely right. It's not my business. However, now that it's become something that it has, I want to know the answer so that I can, in my mind, somehow make sense of it. And I would like to hear your side of it. You're right, it's going to not change anything, but maybe I can understand it, and maybe something that you can clarify, something that hasn't been clarified before, so that something can be worked out in some way, shape, or form. I don't know. I don't know. And everybody knows me. I like everybody to get along, and I think we should all be friends. And I live in like butterfly world, and I live in like where there's rainbows and butterflies, and everything is happy go lucky. I live there, and they say that's fine. That's your world. We just live in it. Yes, it's true. And everybody says I'm crazy, and because I jump in lakes. Now I don't want, and then so I think that if I've been called crazy, I've had the same thing happen to you that is happening to you now. So I'm desperately trying to be nice to you and respect you, but you're not making it very easy. And I don't think I've been disrespectful to you at all. And I'm not using this for content because technically I did ask if I could speak to you like 4 hours ago now. Because I something came across with Larissa and I thought this is not okay. And so Larissa was here earlier. I don't know if she's here now. She might have fallen asleep because she has kids. But I said that I can't stand back and let you try to say that Larissa's a bad person because because she goes to jrod's channel. Anybody go, all of my subscribers can go anywhere they want and they can say anything they want. They can talk to whoever they want. I don't give those. I don't give those. I did hear, and like I heard something else, that you make people give resumes to go onto your Discord. Why? What?
what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Who is she? Is she famous?
No.
what the fuck?
I'm
That's
gonna get up
weird.
to go pee. And
That's weird.
whatever you hear, that's all what you hear, Meg. It is true.
Is it
Whatever you
true?
hear,
No,
is
but
it
we're
true?
asking you to clarify. Like, and it, it sucks that your business is out in front of everybody, but it is. You at least would want to clarify.
And I'm not trying to be nosy. I'm not trying to do any of those things. But this has come up several times, and I have tried to get to know you. I've tried to, and everybody said you were doing better, and I've seen your content, and I think that you do put out. So you are a master at the computer. You're a master at putting out evidence. You are a master at you do a lot of things that are really, really, really good. So I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. But I'm sorry that your
Dude,
kids.
after 5
But I
references.
really I have a problem. I think my problem lies that you sent an obituary to your son to tell him from a fake email that you were dead. Like,
Well,
how
where
does that? How
I
do you
think
come back from that?
how do you what like what's the how do you do that? Like the technical way you would do that? You go to one of those websites and you say that you died and you let them print fake obituary or what?
Yeah, did you have a death certificate? Like, how do you like? How does that happen? Like, and did you have
Like
like
how
in
fake
an
was it?
obituary? How far did you push it? There
Because
was
that makes
no
a big
obituary.
okay, no obituary. So then what? There was like a suicide letter or something? Because there had to have been some type of
Well,
like
I have
written
to say,
document.
and wait, blind. I have to say that I asked if there. I asked it when I heard this. I said, "And there's proof of this out there," and they said yes. Everybody said there is proof that you did this. So I don't understand it, and I really like. I'm in shock. Like
Okay, she said there's no official. She said there's no official obituary. So is there an unofficial obituary? Like something more. She had an
she had
obituary
an
on her
obituary
webpage.
on her webpage.
You see, like if you're just gonna lie though, then like that makes it hard to communicate.
And Michelle, I dropped the link, and Blind and I are very calm. Blind and
And
I
I'll
are
even
very
hop
calm.
down. I have no problem hopping down if I'm too much.
I just want to have a simple woman to woman conversation with you and see if we can get past this in some way, shape, or form, and maybe clear up some of these. If they're blatant lies, then maybe we can clear them up. But if someone shows me proof of it, then that's a problem. So I don't know. I don't. And I went into this, Michelle, thinking I was going to try to help you. Like I really thought that you have been through it, and that jrod, I even when I talked, I said, why are you doing this to Michelle? What is your end game with Michelle? And that's when this all turned out to be all of the stuff. So it's it that is, but you're still not asked. But why would you write an obituary and put it on your page and then tell your son that, like, and then make your son, why would you tell your teenage child that? Like, do you think that that was a good idea?
So it was like a guilt trip or what? And who was it meant for? Like to guilt J-Rod or the kids?
And well, okay, that's what I'm asking. Will you come up and tell me the story? Because J Rod just
Okay.
told me his side of the story, and now you could come up and tell me your side of the story. And so therefore everybody's here and everybody has told me, and you have people that are your subs that have been in there, and I've heard this not once, not twice, but 3 or 4 times now, that you're very aggressive and very high strung towards people. I get that. Like I can be that way too. So I'm trying to have a conversation with you so that we can have a civilized conversation. And I'm not going to go into your Discord because I'm not going to give you my resume. I don't even have a resume for work. So
Yeah, I
um
definitely don't got 5 references.
yeah, like I got my mom and my dad, and I got about a few others.
Yeah.
Like I got a few others that I would for your sake I would send my references to. Well, and I got a few on YouTube that I could send you my references, but I think you might not like them. So the
Right. Yeah, YouTube friends first. Because all my real friends would fucking get me in more trouble than anything.
but
But yeah,
Michelle, but why are you I want for my sanity, I need to understand. For me, just because otherwise because
well,
I
look,
want to
she's
understand.
clarifying a lot. She's clarifying a lot. She said that she was in fear for her life after months of abuse from a guy that you don't know the whole story. It's not to be discussed here. She said that the obituary, it wasn't an obituary, it was a warning. She was warning her son that if anything happened to her, I have CPTSD, CPTSD, Meg. Fuck, I don't know.
It says, Carrie says, I came in here. I came. Can can I just make an observation as a regular lurker because I get around a lot in my get around like that. But sorry, Michelle, you came in very. You've come in every time, guns blazing. But what do you? What do these people? what did these peeps do to you? I was in fear of my son. I was in fear for my life after months of abuse from this man. You don't know the whole story. You don't, and this is not to be discussed here. Well, first of all, you can't tell me what I can and can't discuss on my channel. That's one thing. I was warning my son that if anything happened to me, I have I have CP. I have
Shit,
CPT
fuck.
CPSD, Megs. I don't know what
I
that
think
means.
it,
I'm gone,
uh,
Megs. See ya. What is CP? What is CPS?
something
What is
PTSD, post traumatic stress disorder, maybe childhood. I don't know. Fuck.
Michelle? I'm asking you because I want to understand for myself, not for anybody else. I need to understand how a mother sends a fake obituary to their son or post it on some website so that their son sees it because you're in fear of your life, but you're posting that you're dead. Like my son, that would crush my son.
Well, I think she sent a letter to her son that was either a suicide note or it was supposed to be like talking about her life after she was dead because she said that she sent it to her son, and that's the closest thing to like an obituary that I can imagine that he would have showed J-Rod, like a fucking last words letter, whatever type of shit. I think if I'm not misunderstanding, I'm just trying to read between the lines.
I mean, the fact that it's 3 a.m. right now and there's 40 people in my live, I don't know how this happens. But I have questions, and I
Oh
really want.
shit! How did I even get here?
Yeah, when you find that out, will you let me know, Brian? Because I
Sure.
didn't plan on this. I've been live for almost almost 24 hours now. So I'm still like I'm half awake, half asleep. Meg, drama is Meg, laugh out loud. Drama is YouTube. Yeah, no, I know. I fully understand drama is YouTube. So Michelle, Blind dropped down because he lost service, which will come back. But now that it would be just you and I would like to have a conversation. Hi, Ashley. Don. Hit that like button, guys, and subscribe. Sorry, I had to, because I don't know. And don't hit any more buttons anymore on here. I would never do my kids like that. Chronicle PTSD is Ashley. Chronicle. Kursuma is correct, and this is a very sensitive issue, so it's not going to correct, and it's a very sensitive issue, so it's not going to live, and so it's not going live. And J-Rod, see you're in court. Thank you for the. I don't think there's any evidence. What has J-Rod done? What has J-Rod done at all? I'm still not understanding. I'm still not understanding what J-Rod has done to piss you off. Like I truly don't. I don't. What has he done? Why he didn't go looking for you. He didn't go out and go, I'm going to go find Michelle. Michelle, you came here. You were here, and then Hannah found Hannah found you. So what exactly did J-Rod do? Why are you upset with J-Rod? Like, I truly don't understand. So I'm really trying to be as understanding and caring as I can to you, but you're not giving me understanding back. PTSD is a serious illness. Anybody suffering with it, please utilize the proper resources for help. Yes, maybe she does, and that's really where I was. I wanted to understand because I'm not trying to be mean to her. I'm not, and trust me, I can be mean, but I have not. But I really, when I heard that you made your obituary and sent it to your son, that to me is mine. Like that's gonna, how did your son recover from that? Like that would, my son would be devastated. I mean, like, why would you do that to your child? And it seemed like this Michelle lady, and I call you a lady. I didn't call you out of your name. This Michelle lady seems to like to attack her subscribers and make them feel less than. That's why are you doing that? That's also kind of not cool. Like you're attacking people that you are subbing to you that you want you to watch, and that like, but I don't know now if they're watching you or they're watching you for your drama. So I'm just, again, questions. And see, no, never mind. I guess she left. Well, I tried. I did try. And that's all I can say is that I tried. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to her. I wasn't trying to be mean. I wasn't trying to be um rude. I had questions. And I realized that, when people have questions, and I Joanna and jrod mods stalk the fuck out of my channel. Need his punk ass intel, and he uses that to abuse me, post about me, and go live about me. Go live about me, and it's called organized stalking and more. You were really respectful and patient, and it's a shame. I feel she needs help. Dang it! Now I have to watch the movie. You get an A for effort. No effort. Well, honey, come on up and talk to me. I think that I like I'm have I been rude to you? Great performance. No, I feel bad. Like I truly feel bad for you. I'm gonna roast the fuck out of this channel now, bitch. Okay, that my channel that happens every day. So I'm not that you're not gonna you're not gonna phase me there. Sorry. How am I a traitor? I've been trashed more than you have. That's why I'm talking to you right now. And I asked for you to come up and talk to me and have a conversation with me. You're the one that's choosing not to, not me. I'm the one that's trying to be nice to you. In other words, there's nothing that you could do to me that they haven't said already. So my everything out there about me is out there. So you can roast me all you want. Trust me, you got nothing that I haven't heard. So you can roast me, you can call me a bitch, you can say everything you want to say. It's not going to phase me because I don't care. I've been through hell. Yeah, you are in love. Wow, you really are a piece of work, Michelle. Hold on, I'm making a bed, Michelle. I'm sure you're blowing up my chat, but I am working. So hold on. Give me 2 seconds here. Yep, like, oh, you don't, Michelle, you're not scaring me at all. You don't, you don't, you ain't got nothing on me, hon. Oh, I heard the ding. Hold on. Did she come up? All right. I would like to have a conversation with you when you calm down enough and you're not all heated and you have had your cup of coffee or your cigarette or whatever, you smoked a bowl, whatever helps you relax, go do that, and then let's have a conversation because I guarantee you there's nothing that you can say to me. I guarantee you there's nothing that you can say to me that hasn't been said about me or already told about me in some way, shape, or form. I've been drugged. My kids have been brought into it. I've got the same thing that you've had. So there's nothing you can say to me that's going to affect me in any way, shape, or form. So you can keep trying that, but that's not going to work. So when you're done throwing your temper tantrum, why don't you come talk to me and we'll have a civilized conversation. If you weren't not a traitor, you would be in my graces, but you are mad. You're mad bad. You're a bad. Your mad bad move makes. What? And why would I? Why am I? Michelle, I find out. Let me just break it down to you. I find out that you asked your daughter at a young age to take sexualized pictures of you. I let that one go because that's your personal business. Whatever, that's your choice. I let it go. Now, today, I find out that you have also sent your son a letter saying that you are dead. How do I not think you are not all there? Like I'm just stating facts. I'm just saying the truth. Like I don't understand. And I desperately am trying to understand your position here because I want to understand it. Because I think that you probably maybe because I saw your mom, your live where you trashed your mom because what she did to you. So I understand that you have a background that you have some trauma in. So I'm actually trying to be respectful to you and give you the time to maybe make sense of all of this, but you're choosing to fight me on it, which makes no sense. You don't sleep because you're on crack. Nope, that's not true. I don't do crack. And I do sleep. But you can keep trying that. J-Rod is a cocaine dealer, and he's being watched by the police. So you're trying to discredit J-Rod, and you're trying to discredit me, but you're the one that is done what you did. I respect Megs. I respect how Megs gives everyone a chance, but this is a lost cause. Past behavior a is a predictor of future behavior. She won't change. I agree. Okay, yeah, and the why did you throw Rock underneath the bus? If you're why have you been going off on Rock and giving her a hard time when you had Rock in tears? I mean, you had Rock in tears. Does that can't you can't feel good about that, right? So I can, I could I could say some not so nice things about you too, but I'm not doing that. I'm not going low. I'm saying what I've heard, and I'm asking questions because I have questions. Um, no, I talked to Rock, and Rock's a friend of mine, and she said that she's tried, and that she had to step away because you were making her cry. I don't think that that's okay. You're making people cry, and you act like you're telling people that you're this big bad bitch and you act like it. But when you finally have someone that will stand up to you and say that that's not okay, then you're going to sit there and chat and in all caps keep writing out big words that I don't know or that you don't know and gets us nowhere. So who's really being the coward? And I don't think it's me. I fucking hate all of you for what you've done. What have I done? Please tell me what I've done to you, except for give you the utmost respect, and I've treated you very respectfully, and I've not raised my voice. I did call you a bitch twice, and that is it. Other than that, I have not said anything to you any way disrespectful except for what I have heard and what is being told about you. So how have I done anything wrong in your eyes? Please tell me. Have I been always nice to you? Have I always given you a chance? Have I always, and I've only met you, what, a month ago? And you came in hot then too? Like I had done something wrong too? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Rockshot spent $500 on Michelle in Christmas, but Michelle dogged her like shit. I feel sorry for Rockjock, my daughter. Yeah, I heard that you did lives on Rockchalk. Like after I didn't even know about the money that she sent, but why are you looking to gift? Why would you do that to someone that has gifted you and I heard you say that was supporting you at one point in time I did hear that Rockchalk had made a donation and it helped you with your channel. So why are you dogging Rockchalk? And yes, again, Rockchalk can speak for herself, but like I said, I'm the one that is that will ask these tough questions. jrod, I have the receipts, and Rockchalk and I are good and talk today. Please stop all your rumors. See how all of you just think and use it live for gossip and lies. Tony Martinez is a plant. Tony Martinez, yeah, is a plant. She wants to get you saying stuff so you can get. She wants you to get you saying stuff so it can be used out of context. She is very angry. I know she's very angry, and that's why I'm trying to, and I'm trying to Megs read Nana's message. She'll get all heated and it's not helping you, her or you. I'm not. I'm fine. I'm not heated. She's not affecting me at all. To see if you sick bitches would take the bait, and of course you did. I am really fucking heated. jrod, enjoy it. What? How did I take any bait? What evidence? Everything. It seems like you want to control the conversation here with how you're behaving. When I'm not heated and I'm simply asking regular questions that I think that any reasonable mother and a reasonable person would ask about if someone. I mean, if someone says to me, I just can't get over the fact there I'd already heard about these pictures that you had your daughter take, and I'd already heard and I had seen all this and everything else, and then I find out today that you had and I tried to let those go, without my questioning or without me questioning it, not me questioning you, I, was like, it's not my business, I'll stay out of it. Now I hear today that you um literally faked your own death and then sent obituary, is that what it is, to your son underneath a fake email to say that you're dead. And so then your son and your daughter both come to YouTube to find out you're alive, and then they find out that you and jrod are having a disagreement, so they find out that way, and come to find out that way, and you then take it upon yourself to have jrod, and you go at it. How are you helping yourself here when you did it to yourself? You put it out there, no one else did, right? jrod didn't, you did. Your kids were just coming to find you because they were concerned about their mother and everything else. So then they come here to find out. And jrod and I didn't always get along at one point in time either. So don't even try to say that jrod and I are besties, because we're not. We are civil to each other, but we are definitely not besties. And I'm just sitting here chilling. But yeah, they thought you were dead. Just chilling. Just chilling like a villain. Do I look the least bit concerned? No. Thank you. They're my Uggs that I found in my closet. I like your boots. Um, you want me to come back up, Megan? Hold on. Yeah, well, I hope, Meg, this isn't worth the stress your body. This isn't worth the stress on your body, your heart, your mind. Speaking from a nurse, especially. Please say the facts that you heard. Yes, that's true. These, okay, I will say that. These are all not these are not facts. These are all things that I've heard. So therefore, I don't know that they're truthful or not. Megs, this isn't speaking from a nurse, especially when it had nothing to do with you. I wouldn't give anyone coming at you me guns blazing. Yeah, did you watch the new movie that Larissa posted, guys? Go watch it. It's kind of cute. Yes, Mike, you must go watch the movie that Larissa posted. You're gonna enjoy it. Oh, I'm so sore. Yeah, it's a video that you're gonna like to watch. Yeah, it's on Larissa's channel. It's all hearsay that I've heard. This is nothing but hearsay, not facts, because I do nothing but tell no truths here, no lie. Everything is a lie and everything else. So this is only my opinion, and I tell no truth. Yeah, Christina, have you seen Larissa's movie yet? You have to go watch it. They did. They have laid down the swords or whatever you want to say. And hi, Carrie. Thank you very much for being concerned about me. I would premiere it, but I can't because I don't know how to. I can't share from my phone. I don't think. I don't know how to share screen from my phone. I can't because I can't do two things at once. That's why you can't do it from your phone. On StreamYard, it has to be two devices. But if someone wants to come up with two devices where they have two devices, then share it. They're more than welcome. Christuma. Yep, you can. I'll leave it up. I have no problems with that. Blind, you're very, very missed, and they're very happy that you stopped by. I didn't realize that you did not have snow. Oh, and Turquoise, I haven't seen you in a while. Nice to have you back. Have you like? I thought you were mad at me, or are you mad at me? Probably are mad at me. People are always mad at me. And Carrie Williams, did you change your picture recently? Megs, I'm not mad. You're my favorite foolery artist. Not true, Megs. We adore you. Thank you. No, I've been sick the entire month of December and then followed the BK case in Israel. Oh, I see. Yeah, and then Blind is always around, guys. He says he's popped in here and there, but like I've been saying, he's taken some time to uh, got some real life stuff going on, and so that I'm glad he stopped by today. Thank you, jrod. Hit that like button, guys, and do not no wake up. What? We had moved on. I'm awake. One night I fell asleep with YouTube. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I've done that story. Yep. Who the fuck? Why did everything get smaller all of a sudden? That's weird. Who the fuck does that kind of shit? A fucking psychopath stalker. Okay, we had moved on. I thought you had gone away. You won't come up, but yet you want to keep talking. Turco, you ain't gonna get any content like mine from jrod, but now I know your backbone, and fall back in line, and fall back end of the lines, end of the line station is jrod. You do realize that they can still watch you, right? So you can't really, you can ban them, you can do whatever you want, but they can still go to your channel and watch you. So you can't really not give them, unless you just are going to not have content. jrod is a channel for all rejects. Well, okay. Are you really? Do you want to come up now? Okay, yeah. You can come. I will. Blind is very, very considerate, and he will not yell. He will not scream. He will not make fun of you. He will not do all those things. And I will sit there and mute, and I will mute myself on my own channel so that you can have this conversation with Blind. So I'll do it again for you. I'll drop the link, Michelle, for you right here. So you have that right there. There you go. Oh, no, don't end it. There's the J-Rod. Your daughter is learning how to be a bitch because of you. Wow. That's classy. There's Blind. And lastly, thanks again for all the fun. All of you have been real. I have no problems with you, Michelle. I just simply wanted to know if you wrote your own obituary and sent it to your son because I cannot. And then I've heard about your pictures that you've taken, and now I hear about this car thing that you did. I mean, and I heard about your mother and what she did to you, and how you and how you said she fucked you up and everything else
Well,
from Wednesday.
maybe we got
You
this
put,
whole,
huh?
maybe we got it all wrong though. Maybe we got it all wrong. Like, I mean, she should come and at least give her some of the story so there's not only one side up. And I promise I'll be respectful. Like, I'm not an ass all the time.
Classy, how about you go and watch all of J Rod's lives talking about shit about me and tell me how classy he is fucktard.
If I have a
Okay.
link on shirt,
Motorboating Blind. I will never
it'll
forgive
be
J Rod. I didn't
necessary. I'll do it.
I did I did not I did not say you had to forgive J Rod. No one said you had to forgive J Rod. That's funny. Most of J Rod's lives are him and his chat trashing me and my mental health. Well, I have that every day too, Michelle. And I understand it's very difficult. And you have a lot of stuff out there that you probably wish was not out there, but it's been put out there, and your best way to just to explain why you've done it, because now I have that opinion, and I without with the way you behaved tonight, it's not giving me any reason that I should think anything different, unfortunately.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. I could
Okay.
never ever I could never ever do that to my kid, no matter what the situation is. I agree. Like, I mean, I think that that is such a where did Blind go? He's right there. Um he had to go back out and come back in. Um I think that, like, doing that to your child is seriously one of the most demented things I've ever
Well,
heard.
dude,
Like,
that's like only a true narcissist could do something like that, because if you're gonna care about anyone in life, it's gonna be your kids. And to do something purely to make them feel guilty or bad for you, purely for your own gain, is fucking evil.
yeah, I like that is evil. Like, I could not. That's deranged. Like my son, it would that would I mean that my son or my daughter or my family or anybody to say that and to write an obituary, and if you guys aren't close like you say, I
But dude, the thing is too though is that I've been in a lot of situations where it looked like I done the worst, and if somebody would have just listened to me, they would have seen that it was a whole different type of scenario. That's why I want her to have her opportunity to say what we might be missing or might be not understanding.
right. And like Blind, I mean, Michelle Blind's been here with me from basically for the last year and a half, and he's seen everything I've gone through. He did not, but many. I mean, people have seen me in horrible, horrible, horrible states of mind, and in different ways at different times. And I, I cannot. I like everything I have gone through. Like I have been suicidal. I had to, I had to change my medication. I had to do all kinds of things. It like the YouTube streets is tough. They're very, very tough, and you know, I get it, but I cannot understand anybody sending an obituary of themselves underneath a fake email and or posting it on a page for their son or daughter to find, to then have to come to YouTube to find out if their mother is alive. That to me is just uh,
Well, I mean, dude, like we don't know the whole context. That's what sucks about her just like talking at us. Like she doesn't want to have I don't see how she has any kind of what did she say, peer therapy or peer counseling or something. I doubt that cuz she doesn't know how to listen at all or communicate.
you have no idea about the all and the full story. Well, that's what I'm asking you for. I've asked you 4 or 5 times to come up. Give me the link. Okay. If you're, but there's no yelling. No, we do not. Some people have headphones, and they don't need your screaming in their ears. You can have a calm. You can be calm and rational. I'm the only one that can yell and scream. I've just decided that right now.
Yeah, I won't.
But I'm not going to either. Go ahead, link. There's a link.
Grab the
There's
link,
the
link.
link.
Run the blink, blink.
Link. You want the link for Blink? That is going to be one of my forever. That's never going to change. They still say I need the link or I need the Blink.
The blink. Dude, this vape I got. Oh man, you wanna see while we wait, you wanna see something fucking cool? The strongest edibles you will ever see in your life, dude. Check it out.
Can't wait to see it. What are they?
Can you see it?
Yeah, kind of. What are they?
It's like nugs, dude, but they're candy. They taste like yogurt flavored pretzel without the pretzels. They're so fucking good
Interesting.
though.
Okay,
And but they
Michelle, here we go. Are you going to be nice,
oh here
Michelle?
we go.
You going to be nice? Okay.
Hold on a
Hi,
second.
Michelle.
So I'm not really sure why people that I don't know need answers about what happened, but here's what I
Hi
can tell you
Michelle.
this. Hey, what's up? Here's what I can tell you this. Sometime in April, I started getting a bunch of threatening and harassing emails. Shit like, I got you in the palm of my hand, bitch. Shit like, here's a picture of where you live. Shit like, why don't you go drive yourself off a cliff, you mentally ill skank? Shit like that, right? And I couldn't understand why that was going on. I was like, what, who is this? Why is this Doc Thrifty person so hell bent on trying to make me feel like shit about myself? And I couldn't understand why a man in true crime was doing this shit to me. So I started,
Doc
um,
Thrifty. Is that I'm
yep,
sorry, I'm just trying to keep
yep,
up.
this Doc Thrifty, whoever this motherfucker was, okay? So
That's
this
a
dude, as
crazy
far as
name.
far as I know, what I know about Doc Thrifty, this is all I know, okay? When I came into
Isn't
the
Doc Thrifty you?
Listen, when I came into true crime, I'm going to explain who Doc Thrifty is. When I came into true crime, there was some dude in true crime. The first time I ever saw that dude's channel, he was talking about JLR, about how he had his channel now. The dude only had 51 subscribers at the time, some shit like that. He had just started his YouTube channel. I started my channel probably about a week before his. Okay. Anyway, I started my channel, like I opened up my channel to Idaho for December 11th. So somehow I started watching this guy's channel because he was talking about some interesting things at the time on his channel. And I guess this guy had gotten wind of me. Maybe I commented on one of his videos or something. So maybe he started watching me too. But the reason how I found out he's affiliated with JLR is because on his channel, he don't have the videos up no more, but on one of his old videos back in December of 2022, he said that one of his best friends was JLR, and JLR and that his friend JLR was his
And
channel
who's
really growing
JLR?
on YouTube.
I know who JLR is.
Jonathan Lee Riches investigates. So anyway, this dude, Doc Thrifty, gets wind of me. I end up calling into the T-Rev 757 channel to talk about Idaho 4 and the Christ Church. So once basically, I don't know if you guys know this, but as a creator, if you call into like a call-in live show, that's even more of kind of a hit on you, because if you call in and you're like, there was somebody else that called into T-Rev and got harassed. Let's just put it that way. So I called into T-Rev, gave him some intel about this Christ Church whole shit that I was looking up. Which, listen, there's a whole thing about it with this case. And people, I don't care what the fuck people say, but there's shit up with it. And the reason why I called is because I got wind of some intel about this church, man. So I called this other creator and I call into the live and tell him about Christ Church. Well, after that is when I started getting watched by Van Life and Doc Thrifty. Those two know each other. Somehow somebody know that whole scene.
Watched on live stream or in life?
This is like I called into this T-Rev live stream call-in show and I said, hey, I'm a YouTuber. I just
T-Rev is the one that put out the fucking Truckee way. So, and I know who T-Rev is.
Okay.
T-Rev is.
So I called the T-Rev channel and I was like, hey, I got this, I got some intel for y'all about this Christ Church, you know. And I was like, and I called in the channel. People and I kind of was losing it at the time because listen, I felt that I was onto some intel when I called up into T-Rev that like I was scared to talk about it because I had read about when you talk about this church, they have people come after you and threaten you. So listen, I'm leading into what scared the fuck out of me. Okay. So that's why I'm leading into it, because I'm telling you, I researched that Christ Church, if you speak out on their church, they literally will there's stories on the internet about it. It's out there. There's receipts about it all over the fucking place. And there's proof that if you speak out on their church, they literally will harass you. They get people to find out who you are. They get people to send you weird emails. Like there's stuff about it online. Okay.
And
so
this is a mega church or
it's
what?
a mega church. It's a mega church. It's not considered a mega church. However, this is a church. This dude, he came with his dad from New York to Moscow, Idaho, back in 1969 and started the church actually in Pullman. The church started in Pullman, not Moscow. But a lot of people don't know that unless you actually done the research about these motherfuckers. But see, I did a lot of research before I even called into that show because I wasn't going to call into T-Rev looking like a dumbass in front of the whole fucking world. If I was going to call into T-Rev, I was going to actually have something to say. You know what I mean? I'm not right. Stupid. I'm a 48-year-old lady, and plus I've been in college for the last 2 years.
Who's T-Rev?
This dude.
T-Rev is the one that put out fucking Truckee, and that he's the one that
he's a stupid ass. Let's just put it that way. I don't like him. He's a fucking he's a traitor.
You know who it is, Blind.
But anyway, he fucked me over. But anyway, so after this call, okay, Blind Fury, and Meg, after this call into T-Rev, come January, this when I start getting a lot more subscribers, y'all. Like by January, I went from like 100 subscribers, been shot up to like banging like 600 all of a sudden. Then by February, I literally had like 1,500 subscribers. By March, I had like 1,700. You know, it was just going, like I was growing pretty good for a new YouTuber. I was liking it. It was great. So then my show went live in, I believe it was maybe mid-February or early March. I went live for the first time on my show. Okay. And that is when I started getting trolled like a motherfucker up in my chat. And I didn't know what was happening. Okay. So I'm a person, I've been having to deal with like weird, kind of abusive kind of shit. And people were making really cutting remarks at me, talking about my mental health and shit. And I'm
But
just sitting up
can I ask you a question? And I want you to try to be as honest as you can. Are you a
there.
person that deals with a lot of abusive shit, or are you a person that sees everything that happens to them as abusive?
No, I've been abused since a child. My stepfather used to like beat the shit out of my mom, and then when she wasn't around, he did it to me.
Okay, well,
Um,
I wasn't. You don't have to go into
A
specifics.
lot of the men that I've been with have beat the shit out of me. There's a man that beat the shit out of me in North Carolina that's in jail for murder right now. So listen, I've been abused, and when I say I've been abused and I have complex traumatic stress disorder, I ain't fucking joking. So I
Well,
think
you
people
have
need to
to.
stop.
If you can, I'm sorry, and I don't mean to press your anger, but I'm
It's
simply
a
asking
reaction.
because people do pretend. People do use that as a crutch when it's not even
But
something that
listen,
belongs to them.
don't gaslight a bitch that ain't pretending. We get pretty
I'm
angry
just
about it. You feel
asking.
me?
I'm just asking, and
Don't
you answer.
gaslight me.
Michelle, blind is being very respectful, and I would
Okay, but
hope
I
that you can be.
appreciate not being gaslit at this point because I came up here and this
You're
is a
not being gaslit. Please, if you're going to use these terms, to know what they mean, because I never
I know
gaslit
what they
you.
mean.
I never misrepresented anything that you were saying. I simply asked you if you were the
Oh,
type to be
some people make
victimized
up
by
this shit.
everything.
Hey, maybe that's what you're used to on YouTube, but hey, I
It
ain't been
is. It is.
okay.
That's why I
Maybe
asked.
that's what you're used to, but that ain't me, baby.
Well,
Okay,
that's why
and you
I
guys
asked.
got me all fucking wrong because of this motherfucker who been lying on my name. Because this dude and this dude, listen, let me tell you about this obituary that y'all will be asking about. Let's get to that part.
Yes,
So
please.
let's get to it.
Okay.
So we're leading up. Remember I told you that you don't fuck with Christ Church because they come threaten your ass, right? Literally, they'll send
Okay.
people pictures of knives, all kinds of weird stuff. That's what's been happening to people. So anyway, I start getting trolled, and then I start getting these weird email from this Doc Thrifty dude. Okay, check this
And I
out.
heard about Doc Thrifty, but can I ask you a question? Isn't Doc Thrifty you?
No, that's been the whole fucking misinformation jrod's been spreading that I'm Clay Jones, Tamara Terry, fucking Natalie from Clay's Laptop. He's been telling everybody that. Then Van Life said that I was Doc Thrifty. We can prove I'm not Doc Thrifty. We got the receipts for that. You fucking, what a bunch of fucking idiots that believe that I'm a fucking man. We got proof that I ain't Doc. I ain't a man. Are you guys fucking kidding me? You believe
I don't,
that shit? You
I don't
believe in
think
No,
they're saying
I
you're.
I don't know anything.
I
I
don't
just
think
heard
they're
about
saying
I've heard
you're a
about this.
man.
you believe
I don't.
anything, don't you?
I think that you're gaslighting the audience by doing that
I
because they're
think you
not
believe
saying you're a
anything because
man.
you're
They're
so used
saying
to
that
this
you're a
Kylie
fake.
Bodley fucking drama bullshit that you've been all used to. But that ain't me, baby. Like I
No,
said,
okay, well,
I ain't in that. I ain't
can we
in that,
not?
guys. I
Okay,
ain't in that.
I
And
give you the benefit of the doubt, but can you be honest with with the people that are listening? I mean, like, or try
I'm
to be
up here
real,
being
or try not
honest.
to be
Don't
in
ask me
denial.
to be honest. Why are you insinuating I'm lying and asking me to be honest when I fucking came up here and I'm telling you the truth? I'm telling
All
my
right.
story. You want my fucking story? I'm leading up.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, to me, it
It's
sounds
a
like you're
story.
telling
It's a
stories.
story. It ain't just something that can be explained within a fucking matter of seconds for
Okay,
you
then go
that
ahead.
you
I'm
can be a
sorry.
fucking
I'm
answer.
sorry. I will be quiet.
If you would like to show me, if you would like me to show all y'all the emails from Doc Thrifty, the threatening fucking assassinating to my mental health and everything else, like this is so if I've been abused by men my whole life and I got somebody telling me that I'm not no good, that I'm a piece of shit, that I should get out of here, that I'm no good at true crime and try to tear me down and break me down any chance this guy gets. Then this guy makes not one, but 3 channels about me, making me a laughing out loud crowd online on YouTube. So this is how the obituary came out. I have my own website. This guy took down my fucking channel because he got his fucking trolls to report my channel and took the fucking thing down. Like, I lost my channel that I had for years. He fucking took my channel down, false reported this fucking Doc Thrifty motherfucker. Okay.
Dog Thrifty. That's
Then,
such a fucking funny name.
so I'm a creator, right? And I'm like, oh, that's the most disrespectful shit. I'm a creator. You don't stop my flow. This guy, not only did he try to stop my flow, he's sending me threatening emails, like literally. And I'm talking shit like from a serial killer, you guys. Like sick shit. You
Like
don't
what? Like body
you don't
parts and shit?
you don't no, you just don't talk to women like that. It's when you don't know what kind of a man sends really abusive, foul,
Well,
vulgar.
with all due respect, when it comes to cyberspace, there is no men and women. To think that men should have to yield to women is to say that women are mentally inferior, and they're not.
Excuse me. A man should respect a woman and not be a fucking asshole and send emails to a lady he does not know like he's a stalker and fucking say the shit that he did. I used to be
agree that a man should do that, but not
I used to
particularly
be a
because
really
she's a
nice
woman.
fucking person.
That's
You
not
know what?
specifically
I
because
used
she's
to
a
be a
woman.
really nice person until I got gaslit by a lot of people on YouTube, like you're doing right now. And I'll be honest, you guys
Do you
made
know
me
what
a
that
fucking
word
hard
means?
ass. You guys don't like the bitch that you fucking hear. I'm sorry. That's what you made
No, you're
in the
just
last
saying
year, dealing with
misinformed
all this fucking
things.
abuse.
You're just saying misinformed things, and I'm
No,
just
you're
And we're not
saying
critiquing.
gaslighting.
misinformed
We're
things.
not
You're
gaslighting you. We're
saying
listening to
misinformed
you.
things. You're saying things of what you're misinformed that you heard that are not true. I'm up here telling you the truth. So what happened, because I was fearing for my life, I'm like, oh my God, that it maybe it's Christ Church, maybe they're after me. There's somebody fucking, they're sending me pictures of where I fucking live. They're telling me to fucking kill myself. Like, this is like a death cult. Like what are these people trying to do to me? Like, listen, I'm trying to go to school right at the time. I'm trying to do my fucking homework. I'm trying to focus on my YouTube channel. These people are fucking sending me death threats. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And you know what? What I did is I had a website at the time. At the website, I'm like, well, fuck. If something happens to me, I'm gonna put up my obituary in case my kids, if my kids ever fucking, if something ever happens to me, at least I wrote them something. Okay, that's what happened, and I don't give a fuck what you guys say. I had
Obituary was your idea of a good way to do that?
Listen, sometimes people do whack shit when they're going through trauma, motherfucker. So why don't you fucking settle down
Well,
and
how do you know if I've been through trauma or not? You know,
for somebody
that's
listen.
for somebody that's so like victimized, you sure do victimize everybody you speak to. Like, do you truly communicate with your peers and colleagues with that?
But
With
I
that mouth?
communicate with fucking YouTubers who think that I owe them answers any fucking way I want.
You're the one that brought your story over here to Megan's chat.
Fucking Meg brought it over here. Meg brought it, and she has to bring shit live, just like jrod. All you guys got to bring this shit live. Meg could have fucking called me on the phone and got her fucking answers, bro.
Why did she owe you that?
Why couldn't she fucking call me on the phone if she wants fucking answers? Why do you guys always got to do this shit live? That's what I'm fucking getting. That the principle of the matter is, you guys use this shit for fucking views. You're fucking drama pimps, and I don't owe you fucking answers. And don't.
Whoa. I am not drama pimp.
Me.
I'm not a drama pimp. I don't even do YouTube no more. I'm just being nosy. So fuck what you're saying.
That's the problem. That's the problem, is you nosy people cause me fucking trauma. You nosy people trying to get up in my personal life.
You have caused people trauma in this chat. The way that you fucking speak is traumatic.
Blind, hold up for a minute. I watched your live about your mother. You have brought some of this on by what you have said about your own life and how you went off on your mother because she slept with men in front of you. And
Meg, you pulled a knife out the other day on live. You pulled a knife out with fucking freaking out about Jesus Army, bitch. You pulled a fucking live, and why don't you fucking explain to your son why you had a knife out and were trying to fucking cut your wrist, huh? Don't you fucking judge me, lady.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging you. I'm not even saying anything about it. And what I did that day is actually I did not do it that day. I was trying to make a point, just like you are trying to make right now, that this is what people could drive people to. And so I because a week before I was in a really dark spot, and I did go get help, and I had to, and my
There
son
you
was
go.
there,
There you go.
and he had
So why don't you
So
fucking take that to the bank and why don't you
I
leave me
want
the
to
fuck out of
ask.
it?
I want to ask when you made these mock obituaries and sent them to your kids. Like, how were they delivered to your kids?
I did not send the obituary to my son. I sent a letter to my son. It was an email. And you know what? You have the misinformation. That's the whole problem. And
I'm just going by what you just said.
the fact that you is a man asking me, a 48-year-old lady, how old are you, son?
I'm old enough.
Okay, but you ain't old enough to be questioning me. I'm old enough to be
Shit,
your
I'm
mama.
old enough to I fucking.
I'm old
I,
enough to be your mama. You don't question me about
you're
what the
no,
not
you're
fuck
not.
old
I'm
enough
up
to be
to. You
long.
don't question my motherhood.
Maybe
Don't
my sugar
question my
mama.
motherhood. Don't
You
question
may
my
you might
motherhood
you
from
might be old enough to be
misinformation.
my sugar mama,
No,
but you definitely ain't old enough to be my
don't
mama.
question my motherhood that you heard about
Well,
from
that's
some
like me saying
motherfucking
don't
thug
question
in
my
Ohio.
manhood. Don't I don't need your toxic femininity put on me,
Well,
please.
I don't need your toxic fucking misogyny put on me either then.
Well, then let's make a deal. I don't do it to you, and you don't do it to me. But so you're so victimized, dude. Like you can't even fucking come from a place of unbiased, just like hearing. Like you just
After
think
a
that
year of being abused on
but
the YouTube
everything ain't the
streets,
same everywhere.
after a
Like
fucking year
we're
of
not the
being
same people that
harassed,
did it to you a year ago. Like
after a year of being harassed by people that have no life other than to take it personal to mine, listen, I have fucking had it. You guys, I never used to be this way. You turned me into a fucking horrible bitch. And now all of you got to pay for that shit. And I don't trust no fucking buddy because of J-Rod, because of people like Meg that
well,
can't
the
just
thing
call me
is
on the
though, is that
phone.
when you come around people like J Rod and me and Meg, and you talk your mouth recklessly, you're gonna get what you get back. And we're being as
No,
very
no,
kind as
that
we
you
can
know
to
what?
give you the opportunity.
You know what? That's some thug talk. That's some thug talk. That's some straight up
How
street
is that
shit.
thug
You know what?
talk, dude?
That's
I'm talking
immature.
about
Look,
language.
you know what? You
What
know
the
what you
fuck
sound like.
is
You know what you sound like. You sound like you're in jail, bro. I don't hang out with people that talk like that.
what the? I don't want you to hang out with me, and I'm more educated than you could imagine, sister. So just fucking relax with that shit. But no, I'm speaking about. I don't know, dude. You're dense as fuck. Like you're just like you're like stuck in this mindset of victimhood, dude. And you're not ever gonna get out of it.
Can't hear you, Michelle.
You know what? I'll get out of it when people just all I want to do is just be able to run my channel and do my thing. Why can't people just leave me the fuck alone and move the fuck on? Why is my personal life and what the fuck I'm up to of such concern to some people that don't even know me? Like seriously, I'm not used to this. I wasn't even on even Facebook or no social media before any of this. I started a TikTok just the first time I even had a TikTok was May of 2023, y'all. Like seriously, I'm not a social media person. So I
But
don't get jiggy. I don't get jiggy with all your
Michelle.
shit.
Michelle, I want to interject there because you just said that the channel that you were on YouTube, and you said you were an artist and that you had lots of stuff on your artist and you had lost everything and that you were very upset about that.
Yeah,
And I remember all of this.
yeah.
So so you did have social media.
I had a website, lady. And guess what? Because I was stalked so much and they were even going to my website and my Vimeo, I made all my Vimeo private and I got rid of my website because I was tired of people going to my website, stalking shit, taking screenshots from my website and then using it on their YouTube videos for misinformation, just like you're doing to me right now with all the misinformation that you fucking heard. And that's why we're here. So you can get answers on the misinformation that you fucking heard. How disrespectful to me.
Nobody's attacked
I
you with
worked
any
fucking
information.
hard.
All anybody did was ask questions about rumors that had been said. Megan was actually respectful enough to ask you directly. You have no
Megan,
decorum?
Maybe you should have
Who
called
taught you
me.
how to behave?
You know
Who
what?
taught you?
Whatever happened to
Have you ever
ladies?
heard the expression that you get more flies with honey than you do with vinegar?
But
That
whatever happened is whatever happened to just having a phone call with somebody and saying, "Hey, I got some questions. Would you mind?"
yeah, but
Like
that
I know,
you're past
like
that point, and now that you are, you're gonna like
no,
why
I'm past that
continue
point
to
because
speak?
you keep
Yes, but
bringing it live
you could be
because
actually
I've been
getting people,
harassed live for months.
but we don't give
Okay,
a shit. Why the fuck do I care?
I know
Like
you don't
so.
give a shit. I know you don't give a shit. I can tell the way you talk to me, bro.
Well, why should I? Why should I? I don't know you.
I know you don't. Not many men give a shit about me, and I've been
Ah,
abused my whole
fuck.
life.
Well,
So how would that
that
be any
says more
different?
about you than
How
that
would
does
it be
about
any
me.
fucking different for me to
If
fucking
you
take
can't
shit from
find a
you?
man to give a shit about you, that says more about you than it does about me.
You know
So
what?
I mean,
I don't want a fucking man because you know what? There ain't no men left.
well, fuck. I don't know what then. Must be a fucking extinct species or some shit. Cause I feel like a man. Shit, sounds like you do
So,
too.
Michelle, you keep. I'm being quiet because I'm listening to. I told you that I would be quiet, but I think that Blind is actually being very respectful to you. And every time he says something, you come at him and say you've come at him and you've called him a jailbird. You said that he's not a man and
He's
everything else.
brainwashed. He's brainwashed, and I feel bad for this young man because I'll tell you what.
What?
I feel bad for this young man because listen, I know you've been running some whatever you've been running in and how you've been raised. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Listen, if you spend some time with me, bro, you actually really like me because I would calm down. I would calm down when I don't have to feel like I have to be this, you know what I'm saying? Like we didn't have to come live with this. This is not
Well,
appropriate
let me say this:
behavior.
since you
It's
chose to
not
start off,
appropriate.
your fucking little soliloquy with insults, I am extremely educated. I'm very articulate. I am a
I don't doubt that.
responsible,
I don't doubt that. I'll
respectable
give you
man.
that.
I'm not some fucking kid thug dude or whatever. So like you patronizing me by saying that like like making it seem like I'm some kid, like that shit's not gonna. I mean, that's not okay.
So let me ask you this. So don't you think that I might feel patronized if you are judging me based off of your
No, but you don't
bias
see
from
me
what
here
you're
calling
used
you
to?
sweetie and telling you to calm down and telling you that you're overreacting. That would be the equivalent. And I'm not doing that to you. I'm trying to allow you to speak your piece, respectfully.
So
But
I have you watched how jrod speaks to me in his videos? He
yeah, but
speaks.
we don't affect J-Rod. We don't have no control over J-Rod.
Okay,
Why?
but do you watch that? Do you watch that, and do you enjoy
No.
that?
I mean, I haven't seen it.
Okay,
No.
if you saw that, okay, so if J-Rod was yelling at your mother and calling her a bitch and a mentally ill bitch and all this shit, if J-Rod was yelling at your mother live for 5 months
You're
and
not
all
my mother, though. Why
listen,
should I? Why
listen,
would I even
listen,
entertain that
listen.
hypothetical? You're not my mother.
Here's the thing about my kids too. Here's the thing I got to say about my kids. J-Rod's position in this world was never to reunite me or to try to figure out what was going on with what happened in the past with me and my kids or anything. Listen, son, I've never been a drug addict. Okay. I've never been in treatment for drugs. I have been arrested once in my life. I was 21 years old for a DUI. It was an innocent. Most people get arrested. I mean, we get arrested for a DUI. A lot of us do. I was college age. Okay, I was in fucking,
Well,
getting
it
ready to
sounds
go to
to me
college.
like you have entitlement problems,
No, I don't have. No,
not
I
drug
haven't. No,
problems.
I don't have drug problems. I don't have entitlement problems. What I have problems with is people that feel that they have entitlement to know every fucking thing that they want to know because because that's what they're used to. See, that's the difference. We have a misunderstanding here, son. A big one.
Well, ma'am, I don't think that we do because I don't actually think that I'm owed any explanation. I was trying to give you the opportunity to. You're the one that's complaining about the way you're being seen. You're the only one that can change that. I don't have shit to do with that. I can fucking crack a
Listen,
few jokes,
why
but
don't
that
you
don't
go to
change.
my channel? Why don't you go to my channel and have a conversation with me after
I
you've
don't do
watched
YouTube
100
anymore.
of
I
my
don't
videos?
like. I
Okay,
truly
and then
don't do
talk to me
YouTube
the way you're
anymore.
talking now, okay? Because I'm actually, like you said, I'm a really articulate and intelligent and artistic. Me too, babe. Me too. But you know what? When people push me the limits, this is the kind of fucking shit you get back now. I
No,
used to be able to
my
control it a
only
lot more.
point is that with a sour attitude, you're only gonna get
But
people.
listen, I am so tired of people telling me how to fucking act. If you would
I
just
get
leave me
it.
alone, maybe I would fucking calm down. How about that?
I get
Just
that.
leave me alone.
But
I
Michelle,
mean,
I want to say that everything I've been through, maybe you don't, maybe you obviously you don't know this. Blind has been with me since day one of everything I've gone through. So when you're what you're talking about and how you're treating him and what you're saying is downright rude because he has been through plenty of bullshit, and that's why he doesn't do YouTube anymore. Is because
Then why is he
he
giving me shit? Then why is he
Avita
giving me
said
shit?
that dude a virgin. Yup, you damn right. Avita, and
Then, then,
whatever.
then why is he giving me shit? You know what I mean? If he's been through it and if he's
I'm
not
just
on,
trying to help you to clarify, man. I was just, and
but
because look, to
how
me,
would
I
you feel
believe,
if this were your mother? I mean, seriously,
but
like,
I would never allow my mother to start a YouTube channel. I would
there
never.
you go. So,
I
but
would have
here's the thing.
intervened,
But here's
huh?
the thing. I started mine, but here's the thing. You wouldn't allow your mother because you know that this is brutal shit, right? So let
God
me tell
dang
you.
right, yes.
But I'm already in it, and you know what? I'm an artist, babe, and I like to create. This is what I do. I love you. Go to my channel, watch how I make videos. It's fucking brilliant. I do really good work.
Yeah, but
I'm
what?
made for this.
Okay, look, and this is my only thing. This is the only thing I know about it firsthand because I was here one of the first times you showed up. Um, I know that J Rod had come to talk to Megan, and then you just came and like interjected yourself into the conversation, and
That's not true.
um,
J Rod
um,
posted something about it. J Rod was posting all kinds of shit. J Rod
well,
mentions
I'm just
I
curious
have
though, like
I got the receipt.
why didn't you take your situation up with J Rod specifically? Like J Rod, you have an issue with my parenting and stuff like
because
that. Let's.
because I want nothing to do with J Rod because I can't understand why he would even go to the levels that he
well,
has.
the reason because that's where my question comes in is that you're blaming J Rod, but it wasn't J Rod that did anything. It was
Yeah, it
I
was. It was. Yes, it
respectfully,
was. No, I have proof it was
respectfully,
J Rod. No, I have proof it was
respectfully.
J Rod and his chat that instigated a lot of my abuse. Yes, correct. So
But
let's not
respectfully,
don't
no,
gaslight me, Meg.
but
Meg,
respectfully,
Meg, it
I'm
happened
gonna.
to you. Stop gaslighting me. It happened to you. Stop.
I'm
Stop.
not gaslighting
Stop.
you. I'm telling you respectfully that J Rod didn't do anything. That you had put out from what you just said before you had put out the obituary of your death because you.
Sorry, I can prove otherwise.
Okay, well let me finish. And then that's when your kids came to YouTube, and that's when they found J Rod, and that's when your kids
Listen,
decided
that
to
that's that stuff is neither here nor there in court. It's about what he did.
no, it's because I don't know what anything about court. I agree. I have no.
That
I
has
will.
nothing to do with my kids coming on. That has nothing to do with the his intent behind what he did to me. The intent is what's not going to fly in court with the judge, and that's why I win my case. I'm going to tell you right now. J Rod thinks I'm bluffing. This ain't a fucking joke, dude. You spent 5 months live berating me live, my mental health, my motherhood. You even put a bigger separation between my kids. You didn't think about the ramifications of what you were doing to a mother. You traumatized me. My mental health is already hard enough without my kids, let alone you trying to come in between something that was not yours to have in the first place. And
Hey,
furthermore,
I'm sorry. I don't mean
it's,
to hop in. I
it's
gotta
just
go.
it's
I
too
did.
much.
I gotta
Okay,
say bye, Megan.
I'll chat with
Stella.
you later.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you guys. Y'all little ladies be good.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, go ahead, Michelle.
So that's, that's how I feel about it. And when I start talking about it, because it has been such a point of contention for so long, and I just want to break. And I can't even be on YouTube, Meg, without jrod literally trying to add me to posts. Like, I feel like he's constantly surveying my channel. I can't just be on. I feel like it's really, I do feel violated at this point. I feel violated by him and his people that bring him little feed bags of information every time they hear something about Michelle or Rock Chalk. And how does he know about it? Well, how would he know about any of this if people weren't telling him? So this whole gossip shit, it just really, it causes problems, it causes trauma, and that's why I've had enough. I'm tired of having all these people try to get reactions, and I've had enough. Just leave me the fuck alone. That's how I feel. I've had it.
But what, this is why I went. This is what I was trying to ask you earlier, and this is when because Larissa had come in and said that you had said something about her, and that this was unfair because I didn't even know. Do you even know Larissa? Do you even talk to?
Listen, Larissa needs to go to her own channel and listen to what her own. I don't know if this girl watches her own videos, but so jrod, let me explain the Larissa issue. jrod keeps using Larissa on the slanderous post to me, and he tags her. So what it makes me think is that she's also in on it. And when he associates her, maybe
But you're assuming. You're assuming that.
Hey, just like you're assuming what you hear is fucking true, and you got to have me up live so you can have fucking answers. But what I'm saying is Larissa is involved by association. I'm sorry. However, that if she goes to her own channel, when I watch Larissa's channel, I see that she's the bully, and she's the, like, all of her video, like, she's got a big mouth and she's very young and she needs to watch it because listen, I don't think that she should be fucking with a bunch of YouTube. Why can't she just run her channel and quit worrying about everybody else? It seems like she's really worried about everybody else, and she's the one that claims that everybody's worried about her. That's not what I'm watching on Larissa's channel. What I'm seeing is a young girl who needs some help from a mentorship. She needs some counseling, some peer counseling, and she needs to get her shit together and quit worrying about what everybody thinks about her, and just like I do, and move the fuck on and run your channel like a fucking champion. That's what you got to do, and fucking move on. But when I watch her channel, I can see that she's the bully.
No, she's not.
She turned into the bully, maybe because she got bullied like me. So maybe at one point, Larissa too.
I will tell you right now, Larissa has made a complete and utter change in her channel. I'm a mother
watching her channel, Meg. I see a little bit different. I see everything, and I'm
a mother watching her channel, and I'm a mother, and I'm a mother, and I know Larissa personally, and I know what Larissa has been through, and I can guarantee you that Larissa, like, I would have thought the same thing at one point in time, but I've now gotten to know Larissa, and Larissa, because of what I went through, I know for a fact that Larissa is not being the bully at all, that she is showing awareness.
There's issues there, period. Okay. That's all I got to say. I don't want to say anymore. Listen, Larissa, I think about Larissa like, hey, if jrod was never involved and I would have met Larissa in a certain situation, I would probably get along with Larissa in a great way. But because that she kind of like, she acts like she wants to be the gangsta for the troop. And that,
I hear you, Sunflower.
And that the gangsta for the troop is kind of like off-putting to me when I've already been through that. And I know you don't need to be that person. You don't need to be that person to be tough. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to be the gangsta for the troop to get clout. Okay? Period. How about you grow up?
You're assuming because that that she's never. Have you ever spoken to Larissa like you are speaking to me? Has
Has she
Larissa?
has she ever spoken to me? But she's chatted, but I've seen her up in J-Rod's chat talking about my motherhood and all kinds of weird shit, and I got screenshots of it. But here's the thing: why would this girl that don't even know me? Listen, here's the principle. If she was a good girl and was against bullying, and she literally was watching J-Rod's videos, what he does to me, that's why I don't have it. That's why I have issues with Larissa. How could you do that? How could you betray me like that, Larissa? You're a girl and you see this shit going on, and how could you even fathom that I'm the liar? How dare you? That's so fucking. I've worked so hard to fucking get where I am today. To have people tear me down like that. How dare her? She doesn't even know me.
I mean, Michelle, though you're saying that someone is being a bully, but in reality, if you take a step back and breathe for just half a second, you
Why
might.
is J-Rod inviting all these women and involving them? Listen, me and these women,
He,
actually, we could probably all get along if it weren't for fucking him.
but you can't. But honey, you can't. You're in a. You have in a weird way become the bully
Listen, you
in
know
that
what?
aspect.
Like I said, when somebody bullies you for long enough, Meg, okay? Listen, all I wanted to do was go live on my channel and just talk about the Idaho 4, and I'm not sure what happens or why it happens when you go live. You get trolled the fuck out of when you're doing some true crime shit. I don't know why it happens, but listen, I guess that when I first came to YouTube, I just wasn't ready for that, and I reacted a lot to it. And yeah, maybe I seem like the bully to people, but I was literally, that may seem like a bully, but I was standing up for myself. Okay, you got to stand up. What are you going to do? Let people just fucking say whatever they want to you? Listen, I have a channel to use my voice too. I'm not going to just let people just do
I know,
this.
but honey, you're not. But you're when the way you, and that's why I wanted to have this conversation. And I've seen Rock Chalk, and I've seen how you can be when like I actually said, you're a very pretty woman, and you seem like you have it. You have had a hard life. I heard your story with your mother, and I've heard that you have had. And I have watched you on occasion, and you
This is
bit my head off twice. You've bit my head off twice when I've come to you and tried to understand you and tried to get to know you.
the
You
reason.
come, and when
The
I
reason.
have, and I have had no interaction with you and whatsoever, and I had no idea who you were. Like I didn't have any idea who you were.
Why
So
is it so important for all these people that to know so much? That's what I just don't understand it. It really, I mean, I could see a person individually reaching out to me. Like I have some women emailing me and say, "Hey, Michelle, I've been listening to your channel and I never heard anybody like you before. And for some reason, I feel connected to you." Like I get emails like that now all the time, you know? And it's like, why can't listen, if you want to have a relationship with me and you don't want me to be a bully and you want me to be the calm Michelle and you want me to be toned down and you want me to be really cool like that, listen, all you got to do is just like back off of like all of the judgment. Don't use me as the whipping boy to.
but and I'm sorry to say this, but you've put yourself in the whipping boy position.
No, I did not. You know what? Actually, people took advantage of me and my vulnerability, and now I'm here, and now you want answers, and actually you have the gift. I didn't have to give you nothing, and you could have just went to bed tonight. But you're getting what you guys wanted, and I'm giving you what you want, and you can record it, and you guys can take your screenshots and do whatever you need. It's not going to change the fact that I know the truth. I'm the one who lived my life, and nobody's entitled to take my life and shit on it when I've never met you and when you think you have something to say that doesn't matter.
I I'm not understanding the aggression towards all women because and you've stated that all women and that people are putting you in a position where you feel like you're being talked about it having women come at you.
A lot of women seem to have an issue with me. I'm not sure why. So, it's not all women, and I'll clarify that. It's not all women, but it seems to be quite a few women on, in a certain group of people that maybe they feel rejected. But listen, I'm not rejecting you. If you cannot mistreat me and then expect me to just, you can't do that. You can't support abuse of my personal life being completely hacked by weirdos and expect me to have respect for you. That's not realistic. That's not.
Well,
That's
no,
not
because you're right. I've gone through some of what you're going through, and so I do understand more of what you're saying and how I could see how this is hurtful towards you, and I can see how this is something that
hurtful. It's very hurtful. It's the most. This is like. It's like being for a sword being forged in the fire is what it's like. It's like God. I'm a sword, and God is firing my heart.
But wait, okay, going because I think I understand you more than you think I do, because I think that I have been through what you've been through. I mean, I have 25 kids, and I've been accused of murder. I've been accused of being very powerful, and
Girl,
that I
this
can
girl
that I
tell
what
it to all sent the fucking prosecution and defense a fucking email saying that I was the fucking that I would be more likely to be the killer of the Idaho 4, and I was like, is this girl like fucking 12? Like, I have what kind of a person? What like I'm sorry, but like
well,
I don't.
whoa. I
You
don't know
gotta
who you're talking about, so that's not fair because I don't know who that person is.
you gotta be real vindictive to do some fucking whack ass shit like that. Seriously, like, so there's a lot of shit that's been done to me, Meg. That's just been like, kind of like, if that shit was in a court of law and a judge saw what that lady did, that it would be like, what? Why
Have
would
you
you?
been? Have you? I know you've had. I know that you've had called the police on jrod, and jrod's had the police at his house a few times. Why? Like, what is that accomplishing for you?
You know what? I'm sorry, but that's not true. I have not called the police on J-Rod a few times. And here's the thing. Do you know that this whoever it is, Liz, or this Tell It to L girl, guess what? I have an inch thick stack. Like, now over 25 fucking calls to my local police department. I don't know how the fuck they get all this information, because they're sleuths, so they go try to get docs and everything, and then they spread. Here's the horrible thing about it. You don't know these people, and there's these weird people out there in different states spreading your personal information, googly eyeing all your shit and thinking that it's cool to go fuck with you. And you're like, and I'm sitting over here as a grown woman, like, these people are turning me into a motherfucking crazy bitch. And they want the crazy bitch. Well, I guess that's what you got. So when you guys tell me you get what you give, I just kind of laugh at you now and go, yep.
I'm going to please cut her off. I'm getting messages. And Michelle, I honestly, I think my thing to you is that, and you can either take it or leave it. But I think that, like Blind was trying to say earlier to you, is that you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar.
I
And
appreciate your advice. Why don't you guys look in the mirror, go get some help, and I appreciate your patronizing advice. And you know what? If you think I'm a bully, don't watch my channel and just stay the fuck away then. All right.
Well, no, I'm not saying, I'm saying that the way it's coming across to other people is
I
that
don't
you're
give
being.
a fuck. Like I said, do I give a fuck anymore? I give no more fucks. That's the point I'm pushed. So I hope we
Well,
got that.
I wish you the best. I wish you the best, and I have tried
Appreciate
my
that.
my
You too, sister.
I've tried my best to be as nice to you as I can, and I've tried my and I know many people have tried to be
Okay.
understanding to you, and
Yes.
I feel like I feel like you have issues that are way deeper than many of us could ever understand, and I think that I hope to God that you are seeing a counselor, and that you are being
You know what?
that you are
I,
mentally
I
okay.
I think that people need to stop discussing other people's mental health and actually focus on your own. Meg, you need to focus on your own. I appreciate and everybody else, yeah, I'm the one that's been in school for the last fucking 2 years and taken psychology and shit too. So I really fucking appreciate some fucking respect.
If you don't care, then why the fuck are you whining about it? Annie Banani says.
I'm just making a fucking statement. And how about that person? Why don't they go look in the mirror and go give themselves a big kiss and go say, hey, maybe I'll focus on myself today instead of every fucking buddy else on YouTube since I'm a nosy fucking troll.
But I don't think I don't think that these people are being nosy. There are
No,
certain
they
things that
are.
have been there are certain things that have been put out there that I've heard, and
Put out there because of nosy fucking trolls.
but no, not exactly, because you, like I
Yeah,
said, I
yeah,
thought, no, not exactly,
yeah.
because I heard it from your
Listen,
mouth about your
nosy
mom.
people with no life that are little weirdos all around the world.
No, but honey, I watched you go off on your mom on your
Oh,
own
you
live.
know what? I can do whatever the fuck I want on my channel. Doesn't mean you have to go talk about it with all your little besties.
Well, it kind of does. I mean,
Why
I'm
don't you
not saying
make
that
your own fucking content and go fucking find something else to fucking focus on? How about that?
you're the added, like, I'm trying to tell you that when you
Why
go and
don't
say that
all of
your
you
mom fucked boys in
go
front of
find
you,
another
when you go
target?
to say when you
Go
say on
find
your
another
live that your
target.
mom fucked you up and fucked up
So
you, and
what?
you say
That's
you're,
my story. If I want to share it, that's my prerogative. It's my channel. You got a
but
problem
you
with that?
can't, but
Fine.
if you're gonna put it
If you
out there,
guys,
then you can't
but
turn
if you're,
around and say,
but does that mean that you got to? You're the one that chooses to use that as a weapon. So, listen,
I
Meg.
didn't know, I'm not using it as a weapon at all. I'm
Oh,
simply telling you, I am simply telling you that
oh,
you
okay.
are
You know
the
what? I
one that is
think
using it as a
you,
weapon, because when you
I
put it
think you're
out there,
still
you're
in
giving the
abuse.
people, you're giving the trolls what they want. You're giving the
Okay.
trolls what they can
No,
use against you.
I
So then
think
you
your
can't turn
channel
around
is
and
to
then
give
yell at
the
them for
trolls what
because
they
you put it
want.
out yourself.
I think these trash channels are exactly to give the trolls what they want. And if the trolls want what they want, let's give the trolls what they want, right? Since they want their 15 minutes of fame, let's give it to them.
But you're putting you are putting your personal information out there, and then turning it around and saying that the trolls are taking that there are people that are taking your stuff and using it and making it content on your on a channel. I have never,
Hey, we all make
never.
choices, and what you say can and will be used against you in a court of law, won't it?
Right, but Michelle, I think you and I both know you're not going to take this to court, and
I think
you're
you and I
upset and
both
you're
know you're
frustrated.
fucking wrong.
But J-Rod told me today that
Think if
you've been
that's all
threatening to
you
sue him
guys
for
are
a
fucking
year.
concerned about, I think you need to fucking back off because maybe just maybe shit needs to fucking stop, and it needs to stop now. And I mean, like, don't ever fucking mention my channel on any of your channels.
That
Don't,
can't, honey. That's
don't,
like me saying, "Don't mention my channel." Do you know how many times I mentioned on
don't
other
talk
channels?
about
Do you know
me.
how many times
Hey,
I do? It's
just act
part of
like
when
I'm not
you're.
there. Just don't come to my channel. Just everybody in the chat, everybody, just people watch. Don't come to my channel. I don't need you. We want a new crowd. I want a new crowd.
But you can't put out. You can't keep putting out information about your personal life and then
I
saying
can
that
do
the
whatever
trolls
I want
can't
on
use
my
it.
channel, and you can't tell me what the fuck to do. So how about that, Meg?
Hey,
But
Megan. Megan.
you just.
Megan.
Hi, Christina.
Hi.
You just said the exact same thing. You told me earlier today. You said don't use my name on your channel. I can do whatever I want on my channel too. So therefore, it doesn't matter what you say exactly. what
No,
you
and
just said.
you know
I
what?
turned it around.
That's
You
just
can't say
disrespect. I
one
mean,
thing.
can't you
You
find
can't.
anything else to fucking talk about? Why
Okay,
don't you?
stop,
I mean,
stop.
what do you have
Both
a
of you
trash
stop.
channel?
Megan,
Yeah.
I've been listening to this for the last hour and a half. There is no rationalizing with Michelle. She has it in her head what she believes what happened, and there's nothing nobody's going to say to sway her. Just like with anybody else. If I have something stuck in my head, that's what I'm going with. There is no rationalizing with her. And by the two of you up here bickering and fighting and allowing Michelle to talk the way she is to you on your channel is wrong. Michelle, if you have issues, take it up on your channel, not on Megan's.
Why don't
Megan,
you?
hold on. Megan, I love you and I understand what you're doing. You have the biggest fucking heart in the world and I get it. Believe me, I get it. And you want to help her.
I ain't got a
There
fucking heart left after all
is
this. You
no
fucked it.
helping somebody who doesn't see a problem. There's not. You
Oh,
are wasting
you're
your
my
breath,
problem.
Megan.
You're my problem. Now you're my
Megan,
fucking problem,
You are
bitch.
wasting your breath. I don't know if you are done working yet. You
No,
have not.
still
Okay,
working.
you're still working. You have not gotten any sleep. Stop putting everybody else before you. You need to worry about you, hon. I understand. Believe me, I understand what you're doing. I get it. We all get it. You're Megan. You love everybody. You want everybody to get along. There is no rationalizing with this woman. And we're all
I was
worried about
trying, but I can't.
you.
I know when she say, because she keeps putting
I
it
know.
anyway.
I know. I like I said, I get it. I get it. I get what you're trying to do, Megan. And I just
My
I
heart
wish
hurts
there
for
was
her
something. I know it does. I know.
because I truly understand. Like, I understand that she feels like she's what she's doing, and I understand that she's put it out there, and she does. It's just like me inserting myself and everything else. I get that it sucks. I get it,
Hmm.
but
Right.
I wish that she would hear. She's now. It's like when you guys tell me, and it's like I have a
Hmm.
great support system, and just like you came up here and shut it down. I have a great support system. So when I get to that point of where I lash out, I have people in my life that pull me back. Well, I feel like she's in need of someone to pull her back, but she doesn't even want to hear it. And I know Rock
No.
Chalk has tried. I know other people have tried, and I know it's on deaf ears. And I've
Right.
heard her stories.
Exactly.
I've heard, and it's in it, and I don't and everybody does things that are completely just asinine to me, like completely.
Hmm.
And I'm looking at it going, this is so fucking insane that someone could do this to someone and not get it. I don't understand.
And Megan, you never will unless you're in her head. And nobody can be in her head.
Yeah, that's true.
We can only understand what we do ourselves. There is no understanding why anybody does anything. Just ourselves. We can only be accountable for ourselves. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, like you said, you have a great support group. You have wonderful people out here. Unfortunately, you or unfortunately, she has burned the bridge for anybody who has tried to help her. That's why she doesn't have that support. That's something she needs to work on herself. Nobody else can help her with that. You don't burn people.
No, I don't.
That's the difference. There is no helping her, Megan. You've tried before, and look what happened. Look what happened with Rock Chalk. Apparently, Rock Chalk has tried to help her in many ways, and it.
Thank you for the $3 super sticker. I don't know who you are, but Debbie, thank you.
Debbie Deb.
I have such a bleeding heart for everybody, and I hear her. I know the anger is just hurt, and I want her to
Yes.
understand that she doesn't need to hurt, but but you're absolutely right. I can't, it just drains me.
She
And
is so angry. There is so much anger inside her. There is nothing that anybody can say. Nothing. that will get her
She's
to
going to come after
understand
all
what
of
you're
us.
trying to say.
She, I think that she's not. I don't think she. Maybe she will. Like I said, she can't say anything about me that she can't. But I don't like it that she's talking about others, and I don't like it that it's gotten to where it has for her. And I just feel that she
But
is
you can't stop it.
misunderstood.
You
But I
can't stop
can't.
it, just like you can't stop everybody talking about you. There's nothing anybody can do to stop it.
Well, that's what, and I believe it or not, I'm 3 times, like whatever she's got going on, she only has it 1 times, and I have it 3 times, and so I'm trying to do what you guys have said to me, is that there are people that have I have the T-shirt, I have been there, so therefore it's like I feel like if I can give someone, and her right now is the person, someone a out, someone that can say, the only way this can stop is that she needs to stop. And that's why I was talking to jrod. I feel that I want to help her and I want her to understand, but it's like like the things that I've heard about her, and I want to understand why she does those, and I get it. I get some of it, but some of it I don't understand, and I think that's just that I'm not there. And
Honey girl, honey girl, remember the phrase "curiosity killed the cat"?
Yep.
That's going to happen to you. That heart of yours is going to go
Like
boom.
my cat has died 9 times over. It's dead, and then
No,
it's come
it's
back
not
about
dead.
9,000 times.
It's still going. It's still going. However, you need to. I mean, there's no helping. There. She will come to you if she wants help. Don't go to
Yeah.
her. Don't go to her. When she comes in here and she's on her rants and stuff, block it, because you know what kind of mindset she's in. We all get there. You know how, people say, oh, I can see red. I'm so angry I can see red. I've seen red before. I don't care what other color you're going to throw at me. That red is not going away.
Yeah.
It is not going away until I make it go away. So the more people talk to me to try to get me to stop, cool down, relax, unless I drink a 6-pack of beer and it knocks my ass, and yes, a 6-pack, and knocks my ass out, I'm going to keep going with my narrative, because that's how I feel right now. I'm in the red. I don't care that you're in rainbows or you're in blue or you're in pink. So yes,
Stop
you
the
got to
evil after
stop
dark.
it. Yes.
Okay, well, I can change the subject here because I have another situation that I have to deal with, and this is
No,
Tony
no more
Martinez.
situations. No situations. No.
I am so tired. I literally can't even see straight at this point.
That's why you need to shut your brain off. Shut your brain off, finish your work, and go home and get some sleep.
I can't. I have
You
4
can.
houses today. I have 4 houses today, and I have to be at work for my next house. I have to be there at 8:30, and it's 5 a.m. And I have to drive home, or I could go to the next house and start the laundry, but they don't have a washer and dryer, so that's why I'm supposed to go home and get all the queens that I have at home. But I could just go to the next house and go to the last house that I was at that has a washing machine and take everything from one house to the other house to wash it over there so that I can manage to pull it all off. That's what I'm trying to
I
do.
I really need an on-off switch for your brain. No, I'm serious. Your brain. I We've talked about it.
It never well,
It never stops. I swear to God, you do this shit in your sleep.
that's why I try. That's what I was trying to do last night. I was trying to make my intro.
Oh my gosh, girl. You're lucky I don't live close by you. Holy moly, I'd be coming to every goddamn house you're at. Knock, knock, knock. Megan. Knock, knock, knock. Megan.
Oh no, you don't understand. Like
No, I do. I've been here for a year. I think I'm getting a good understanding.
my brain never does stop. You guys are all amazing, and when I see things like that, I just sit there and I go, I'm so lucky to have the right people and have had met the right people, because that poor girl, she's never jrod, give her a break. Just give her a break for a month. Just let her have a break. for a month. For me,
Yes,
give the
1
girl a
month,
break.
please.
Yeah.
Please.
For my birthday, my birthday present from jrod, because you've given me a happy Mother's Day that was a fuck you. So now can we switch it around and give it me the fuck you, but like let her have a month off? Like I feel so bad for her. I feel like I want to wring her neck, and I want her to know that I'm not trying to be what she thinks I am. And it's like,
And
oh,
and I understand you feel bad for her because of the mental situation that she's in, not feel bad for her because what she's done.
correct.
Yeah,
She's put herself there,
she
and
did. She put herself there, and yeah, J-Rod. I think if everybody, it, I don't think it's going to help, but if everybody just stopped talking about her, she would. The only thing she'd have to bitch about is that nobody's talking about her.
okay, so here's my next problem, Tony Martinez. I swear to God, Tony, if you show me a dick right now, I'm gonna throw my phone. I'm telling
So
you, do not do.
Tony?
No.
Who the
I'm
hell is
not.
Tony?
I'm not that sort of guy. That's just not me. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen.
Are you an Aussie?
No, I live in New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand. Okay.
Ma'am. Yeah.
So why does Rock Chalk send me a picture of your dick in my
What?
inbox? That
Megan, Paul.
Megan, that's not mine. You have no proof that's mine. The only proof you have is
there's only one way to prove that that is you or not, and I don't want to know.
No,
Thank you, but
turn that camera off. Turn the camera off. Turn it off. If he starts to stand up, Megan, so help me God, you better turn the camera off. You better not move, buddy.
That's actually, it's extremely offensive. I'm a straight up sort of guy. I'm a completely honest sort of guy. I find that sort of behavior disgusting, and the fact that lady accuses me of that because someone else did that on a web chat.
You know I'm
Disgusting.
gonna go to Dinky I'm gonna go to Dinky and whatever her name is, and I'm gonna find out my damn self. And if that didn't prove anything tonight, I go to the source and find out my damn self. So Tony, I'm gonna give you a pass this time, but I'm telling you right now, I find out truth. So when I find out the truth, I will make you pay me. Oh, here we go again. Oh my fucking Lord.
Go for it.
What?
Yeah.
You're not. You sure got a lot to say, motherfucker, Tony. Oh, here.
Yes,
Just
Michelle.
can you block her?
I wish Michelle would get help. I mean,
Yes.
honestly, social media is the worst thing for a person like her. It's very sad.
I agree. I think your best bet, Megan, is just to block her. Then that way she can try to comment all she wants, but she's not going to get reaction, and that's what she wants is reaction. Okay, good. Okay, now listen, I'm going back to work now. I got up to pee, and this is what I walk into.
Why do you do that?
Well, my dog woke me up.
Yeah,
so.
now it's 8:00. It's 7:00 your time, right?
Yes, it is. Yes, and I've been working for the last 2 hours, and I've been listening to this for the last 2 hours. Now.
Yes, it's Days of Our Lives. It's better than TV.
Don't make me come back here. I'm telling you right now, in a mom voice, do not make me come back here.
Okay.
I'm just kidding, but I love you guys. Please listen to what everybody is telling you. You said you have a good support group. Listen to them. Get the house done. You got to eat and get some sleep. I don't care if you sleep for 1 damn hour. You need to sleep.
I know, because I only got 3 hours last night.
No Red Bull. Yeah.
No, I don't drink Red Bull.
Tonight, you turn your phone off at 9:00 and be done.
Yes, mother.
Yes, mother.
And then yes. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I have tomorrow kind of off. I have to wait for delivery at a house, and then I have a doctor's appointment. I have to go talk to my psychologist tomorrow. Awesome.
You're going to need it after today. I would actually see if you can stay an extra hour.
No, you don't understand. Last time, well, it's not whatever. I said to him, he goes, "Do you?" Because that's when I need to go see a therapist, and I still have to do that. I need to make an appointment. And he goes, "Do you see a therapist?" I said, "Yes, you." And he goes, "I'm not a therapist.
He quit.
He quit. He goes, "I'm not a therapist. I'm a psychologist. I just give her.
You give your meds.
He does my med checks and everything else, and he's the one that I have to go through. So he goes, you need to that's when I was trying to say to tell her before, that I've been through worse. My mental state, yes, has not been great during all of this, but I've been trying.
But yet you're trying to help somebody else.
Everybody keeps telling me stop doing that.
Hello. Knock, 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 Megan. Come in, Megan. So, anywho, I'm going to let you guys go. Be good up there on panel. Don't even try to stand up. I have control of Megan's channel in the background. I'm only kidding. But everybody have a good day if I don't talk to you. And thanks everybody for coming in.
Yeah. Okay.
Megan,
go back
get
to
some
work.
rest.
I know you're listening.
I'm going to say I'm not going to, but that's a lie.
I know, because you listen. You're always there. Like Kursuma is my voice of reason. She's the one that makes me check myself. So
yeah, I'm like a bad hemorrhoid. I usually don't go away.
I didn't say that. You did.
I did. I know. Okay, sounds good. We will talk to you later. Love you, girl.
All right. Love you too.
Bye.
All right, Mr. Tony.
Yes, ma'am.
Because Rock Chalk said if I invite you up on my panel, she was never coming back here. So I don't know if Rock Chalk's ever coming back, and I think Rock Chalk is awesome. So why don't you tell me what your problem is with all of this situation?
I think she'll be back.
Let's hope.
It was a drama statement. I think she'll be back. I would pretty much put money on it, but anyway. Look, what happened was I was on Dr. John's, what's his name? Detective John's panel a few months ago, and I've been on there a couple of times. I personally have an issue with people who go after the families of the Idaho victims.
Okay.
So anyone goes after those, I have a bit of an issue, and particular people are grifting off that, and I have an issue with that. And so, hey, people were saying I have a problem with Nelly. I don't have any problem with Nelly. I was on his show once. We got on good.
I just want to say thank you, Debbie, for the super chat. I'm still getting used to those, and so I just wanted to say thank you very much. Again, go ahead.
Yeah,
I didn't want to flip that.
I don't know. I mean, I was on John's show a few nights ago, and in the back chat, Rock Talk was there, and she was making disparaging comments towards the host of the show. And every now and then I check in and just do a bit of a snarky comment, to tell you the truth. Anyway, when she got online, what had happened is a few nights earlier, someone has done a dick pic on a show. That person actually owned up to it on another show and bragged about it. But when she got up live, she said it was me. And that's why when I saw her on your show, and I've been a fan of yours for actually a little while, probably longer than a month actually, but because I like your Foley noises. And you remember Foley, Megs?
What?
Foley.
What is Foley?
Oh, that's a Foley artist. That's someone who makes noises in the background of movies.
Oh,
So,
yeah. Okay, yeah. Like I remember we talked about this before. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, so I've sort of been a fan. So when I saw her name, when I saw her pop up in your chat, I thought, well, maybe I could ask her why she would make an allegation like that, but she didn't want to face me, and so there you go. So I'm here to plead my innocence. I would never do anything like that. That is not in my character. I find it disgusting, anyone who would do anything like that, and I find an allegation to make that against anyone disgusting. And
How many
however,
pairs of flip flops do you own?
how many what, darling?
How many
what?
pairs of flip flops do you own?
I don't own any. Look, I'm wearing socks right now. See, I don't even own a pair of flip flops. So
Okay, how about slides?
Sorry, slides.
Slides. That's another word for flip flop. But they're
Oh,
sliding.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand the language barrier here.
Yeah.
No, I don't have any. I can walk you into my shoe closet if you want.
No,
I
it's
don't have
fine.
that sort of footwear. I just don't do that stuff. I would never do anything like that. It's disgusting. However, Meeks, I'll be honest with you now. You're probably best off to block me and never talk to me again, because Rock Chalk is likely to buy 50 memberships for people and give you heaps of donations, and she will buy her way in if she gets a chance, and that's good. So take it, block me, and there you go. I mean, she was in big with Michelle for a while, and then something happened there, and now they're falling out. I don't know what's going on.
It wasn't him. Okay, they're saying it wasn't him, Megs. It wasn't him. They're now, and 32 to 63 said it was you before. So she now knows, because I'm guessing she's heard your voice, so that she knows that it was not you.
Well, it wasn't me. I mean, yeah. So anyway, I mean, look, I don't care if people believe me or don't believe me. I thank you for anyone who says they do believe me. But I mean, for you to be sent a random picture of something and for someone to say that that's that person, myself.
Oh, I'm going to go to Dinky. I'm going to go find this Dinky character and this whoever, and I'm going to ask. I'm going to say this picture was sent to me, and I want to see before and after pictures of like when you didn't have they didn't have a comment up there to say who the name was, because obviously they'll know who it was. We call them thongs thongs. Okay, thongs in Australia. So I did. I don't even know why you and Rock Chalk have, because she said you were a troll, and I don't know why that. But now I guess I'm understanding, because you don't like how that Michelle was talking about the Idaho 4, because you said that she had called them whores.
I didn't like that she accused me of exposing my junk on a live stream when it wasn't me. That's what I don't like about it. Otherwise, I don't care about it. I couldn't care less about it.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm sorry. 32. You have to forgive me. I've been up for almost 72 hours. I'm still trying, or not, 24 hours. I don't know. I've been up a long time, so I'm trying to desperately figure all of this out.
Honestly, just go and do your thing, unless you want to keep going. But I mean, yeah, I don't really need to explain myself. I mean,
no, you don't. Let me tell you, this day started yesterday. My day started yesterday at about 9 o'clock, and I have literally I've had 3 live streams that have one that was 23 hours, or no, like something like 21 hours, and then it got shut off by Krasuma. Then I started another one yesterday, and it went for 13 hours, and now I'm on a 4th one. So I think I'm somewhere in between 20 something hours. And I've, in the last 20 something hours, I have gone through probably 4 or 5 disasters, and I think I've kept a little bit of a level head, believe it or not, which is very unreasonable for me. So I think I'm doing. Keep the fucking.
You're doing great. You're doing great. You need to take a break and a breather. Come on. Look after yourself.
Well, keep this fucking Joker make. No, Rock Chalk, I don't have a problem with anybody. I'm not upset. I'm not upset with you and Rock Chalk. I do care about you tremendously. Don't leave, because I know you like the channel and I like your stories.
Look at the way this lady speaks. Look at the way she carries on. See, I don't even live with people in my real life out here. If someone spoke like that, I just, I don't deal with people who speak like that. And it's a pretty clear signal. Michelle does the same. The way her language is like, it's a warning signal to intelligent people, really, the way they talk. But I shouldn't say that because Rock Short, if you ban me now, Meeks, she'll probably buy 50 memberships.
What's that?
No, I won't repeat it. It's okay. So what are you doing? It sounds like a washing machine or a dryer.
Yeah, washer and dryers are my favorite thing. I'm waiting for the washer and dryer because I have to go up and make 2 more beds. And then I literally have to go and pick up, and then I have to go and clean the kitchen. Then I have to vacuum this whole entire house and then go on to the next house. And I have 3 houses I have to do today. So yeah, and I will be live during the whole thing. But I'm going to mute, and so I'm sure you don't want to be up here because I'm going to mute and vacuum this floor that I've been sitting on. And
Okay.
it's quite disgusting.
No. That's very clever, Meeks. You said you're sure. I don't want to be just up there, but you don't trust me. I like
No,
that.
I don't.
Yeah, that's okay. See if I read through you.
Because it's not that I don't. I don't need you to.
Hey, look, there's been a serious allegation made against me, which is completely disgusting. However, there's a reason for doubt, and that's even makes that allegation even more disgusting. But hey, I'll be your friend as long as you want me to be, and that you'll learn in time that that's nothing to do with my sort of character. So anyway, best wishes, and I'll get off your thing. Thank you very much.
All right.
For having me.
Have a good night, and bye.
Thank you. Good night, everyone. Bye. Can't find the close now. Hang on, there it is.
Oh, you want me to shut you down? Oh, there you go. I need 5 minutes of just. I'm just gonna lay here for 5 minutes, and you guys can entertain me while I'm laying on the floor. Why am I being? I'm not being. Why is Megan being? I don't usually speak this way, but Megs, I'm never coming to your channel again. No problem. I was asleep and woke up to Rock Talk. Why? Because I had him on panel. Okay. I'm sorry to see you go, and I will miss you. And I think that you are a wonderful lady. And I don't usually speak this way, but Megs, I'm never coming to your channel. No problem. I was asleep and woke up to this, and hell no. Never fucking in. I don't know why I don't know why you're so upset that because this is my channel, Rock, and I'm allowed to have whoever I want on it. And he's a member, and I'm not going to block anybody that's a member. I just blocked what's her face, and I've been through it. And Rock, I'm sorry you feel that way. They just said it wasn't him, Rock. And I don't know why. Okay, Rock, why don't you come up and explain to me why you hate him and why you're upset with this and why you're telling me who I could have on my channel and who I can't. And I don't. And I know that I'm tired, and I know that I'm at my wit's end. And I literally. I give up. I can't please everybody. I'm trying, but I failed last two. I don't know. I'm laying on the floor. Oh, wait. Okay. So, wait. What did the nurse just say? To put my feet up against the wall. I've heard about this. I can't move. My poor back is killing me. Wait. Okay. I've heard about this. You put your feet up against the wall, and I don't have my medication with me, I think, so that's going to be a problem. And I'm out of it because I didn't take it. I haven't taken it today. I didn't take it last night. I got to get refilled today. Okay. So I had my feet on the wall up against the ceiling with my feet up. It's fair to hear both sides of the story. No one should get mad because you're giving people the opportunity to speak their mind. You did good, Megs. Okay. Okay, so now I have to sit here against the wall. What if I slide away from the wall? And do you think that I'm gonna, if I'm sneaky, I can pull it off? I could go to the house that I have to go to, get all the stuff, and go back to the house that I was at a minute ago. They have an awesome washer and dryer. Then I can use the washer and dryer. Then I could go back there. Then I don't have to go home. That makes more sense than driving all the way home. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just not gonna tell my boss that. She probably think I'm smart for doing so. Because they don't have. How does a house not have a washer and dryer? How did I do that? I could go to the laundromat too, but then I'd have to pay. That doesn't make any sense. And I'm the only. And truth be told, the only and truth be told, someone that I think that someone's name that subscribed to me recently. I saw that recently. But the only way and I'm probably more delusional than I need. Only reason I'm also stuck at this wall is because I only have 9% on my phone and I'm stuck charging it here. So and it was working better in this one, I think. I don't know why. Meg's feet up, back flat, relaxing position. Okay. For 30 minutes? Is someone going to ring a bell when it's time to wake me up? How is this helping me? How is this helping me? I feel really bad right now. I'm very upset that Rock Chalk got mad at me over this. I don't understand. Why did this happen? Why is Rock Chalk mad at me? What did I do? Why is Rock Chalk mad at me? What did I do? But Rock Chalk has a lot going on in her life right now, too. So maybe in time she'll forgive me. I may never be able to get up from the floor, though. I know, she's mad at me, jrod, right now, for having Tony up. I don't know why, because she says he's a troll, and he said horrible things, but I don't know. Thank you for the fair hearing. Yes, it's been an all day. It's been about everybody else. Your turn. You're tough, but you need someone telling you what you All day you've been about everyone else. It's your turn, but you don't need someone telling you what you can do and who you can talk to and forgive you for what? Giving a man a chance to clear his name. Yep. And Judy's missed all of this again. She's gonna come back to me like, what the fuck happened? Oh, and my back is killing me. It's on my right side of my back in the middle, and it hurts so bad. It's at least moving downward finally. Uh, am I supposed to be? To be honest, sometimes I feel uncomfortable on this channel. Oh, I'm sorry. Too much miscommunication. This won't slide me and stay away from. Rock Chalk, why are you mad at me? What did I do? Rockjack, why are you upset with me? What the hell did I do? Someone came up and said his piece. That's it. It's on my channel. Why are you upset with me? I just sat here and tried to have a conversation with Michelle for an hour for you as well. Like, I don't understand. Now it's just pissing me off. Oh, I can't move. Jana Banana. Good to see you. You don't leave sit alone and jump. Right in no issue by blocked and kept on finding your own drama. Okay, Rock Chalk, go ahead and yell at me. Everybody else does all the time. Rock Chalk, you haven't even been on my channel. Today was the first time you've been here in weeks. Yeah. And I'm sorry, Moon. I'm sorry you feel uncomfortable on my channel, Moon. This is a place we can feel good about feeling uncomfortable. Yes, Moon. Rock Chuck, don't be going at anybody else. Rock Chalk, hit the link. Rock Chalk, why are you mad? Would you? Why would? Why are you mad, Rock? I honestly don't understand. You haven't. The South is frozen. Hi, Jana Banana. How are you? I miss you. Hope you're doing well. Rock Chalk, stop. What hit the? I know you were here 2 nights ago, but you haven't been here besides that. Rock, I'm not upset. You don't need to be upset. It's all good. He's been here for a month. I don't know him. I don't talk to him. You don't have to be upset. I don't know why you're upset with me. What did I do? I had someone on my panel that you don't like? Oh, darn. I've had a lot of people on my panel. Yeah, I have. Not some that I like, let me tell you. And I don't, I'm not an, I don't even understand. And Moon, I'm sorry that you feel uncomfortable. I'm going to have a cigarette and I'm leaving my phone here for 2 minutes. If I can get up off the floor, because I can't handle this back and forth right. I'm back. I'm sorry I'm upset. I have no idea why Rock Chalk's upset. I don't even know. I have no idea on that. I can't even begin to figure that one out right now. Okay, here we go. Let's make some. Go make some beds. Oh. Now I know why that's there. That makes sense. Okay, stay down here. Meg's water. Yeah, I need to go get some of that. Oh, I'm so sore. Rock Chalk, if you're still here, I'm generally upset right now because you're upset and I don't know why. I'm truly upset and I don't know why. That's what I meant to say. Because then my Rock Chalk's mad at me. And I don't know why. And she called me. She was mean. And I don't even know why she's up. I don't even know why. Like, I had questions. All I had was questions. Okay. Let's go put this on the stairs. Over here. All right, hold on, guys. I have to vacuum. I generally feel really upset though. I don't like it when people are upset with me, and I don't like the fact that Rock Chalk's upset, and I don't know why she's upset. So Rock Chalk, if you're here, like, I don't know why you're upset with me. I don't know what I did. You'd think I'd be better at this posting this as much as I do. Megs, I'm Megs, I'm a day one y'all just don't like 'cause of my big mouth self. I'm happy to have a chance to chill without getting blocked. Great community. Wonderful. Hallway. Would be better. Hallway, hallway, hallway. Hi Dana, how are you?
Well,
Are you
good
coming up
morning.
are you coming up to yell at me too?
No, I'm not going to yell at you.
But,
Hopefully. Okay, be quiet.
that's
Be quiet, please.
okay.
My turn. It's my
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
Okay. You got to turn the brain off.
I can't.
It's probably one of your busiest weeks of the year. You need, I don't know what the hell happened last night or throughout the night. I don't know what happened this morning. You and Rock Talk probably need to step back for a moment. You're not going to save the world and, between now and, you know, and this morning. Have Rock Talk and yourself take a step back right now. And when you can, try to talk privately. But you need some rest, lady. And
Oh, I
so does
do.
and Kursunma needs some rest. And she has to go to work. Well, she's been at work. And you need to get some sleep. So, you there? Did I lose you?
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. Just let people are gonna be upset right now. I don't know what's going on with Rock Talk. I don't know a whole hell of a lot of what's going on. But right now, you might want to just try to step back for a moment. You know what I mean? The problem will be there later.
I have to mute because I have to vacuum. Hold on real quick.
Okie dokie. Oh, great. So now she's gonna force me to entertain y'all. She has to vacuum for a moment. Okay, 20 minutes later. So, how's everyone doing? Let me see if I can go to chat. All right, talk to me. What have we got going? You guys been up all night long too? Be safe, Moon. You're on your own, Dana. Yeah, thanks, Kusuma. It's my shift now, right? Talk to us, orphans, Dana. Okay, where did I drop off on my story yesterday? Oh, that's right. Wolf Dog Wayland and myself, let's see. We tried to lay on the hard bed, but yeah, ouch, that hurt. Okay, now it's time to move on to the second bed. That's too soft. Now there's a third bed. Okay, you guys ready? Ah! There's someone in the third bed. What are we gonna do? Okay. I type it out better than when I can narrate it. This is where I need TF to narrate my little story. I write it out better than I can narrate it. Okay. Anyways, upon the third bed, we find a lump in the bed. Discover that there's something in that third bed, and it has gold locks. And screaming enhances. We wake up the little girl with gold locks. She screams. We scream. We all scream. All right. Is everybody going back to work? I'm a tuber now. Oh no. No, I don't know if I like the sound of that. Oh, I'm the quiet one. I'm usually the quiet one. No YouTubing for me. No creator for me. Might see some pictures of some dishes that I cooked, but that's about all. Probably driving my husband nuts right now. Hurry up, Megs. It's clean. It's good. Carpet's clean. And Megs, no rock stars for you today. Why don't you all type that in? Type that in. Megs, no rock stars for you today. Oh boy. Who's in the house here? No, I got the day off. It's Wednesday. What? Wednesday? No, jrod's not boob tube. Okay, someone here. Got another person here that's in a. Oh, Tony, are you New Zealand? Talk to us. Would you call me Orphans Dana? Orphans, talk to us, Orphans Dana. That's funny. Yeah, I do feel a little bit like an orphan sometimes. Oh, new comments. Jrod on point. Kursuma, new hand on the Bible. Kursuma, you thought Jrod was boob tube? Okay, Tony must be. Tony, you're the one that got accused of being naughty. Okay. Kursuma, are you asking about J-Rob's boobs? I love boob. Oh, did you guys see Boob Tube's latest? Knocked it out of the ballpark. That was funny. Oh, and I'm sure y'all have seen Larissa's latest. J-Rod's become a good boy. No, let's hope so. Okay. I have no idea who it is. I'll just keep asking until someone tells me who it is. Yeah, I don't know who BoobTube is, but thank you, BoobTube. You're awesome. And thank you, Larissa. Now, what does a 32 to 63 miles per hour mean? Does it mean just that? Yeah, there's Sunflower. Hi, Sunflower. You know, Sunflower Dragon. Okay, well, we're counting on you, J-Rod. We're counting on you. Be a good boy. Ooh, gale force winds. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be windy here today, too. So who all is in the house here? Let me see. Looks like some people either are getting ready for work, left for work, or they fell asleep. Now, what are we going to do about Megs tonight? Who's taking we can do 2-hour shifts. Gale force winds. Wow. Where are you in the world? Yeah, Larissa's movie is badass. I hope she does more of those. Because there's a lot of people. It isn't just the creators. That's the name, Dana. First someone figures it out, calls me Wendy. I love her. Blowing around. All right. Hi, Sunflower. Okay. So, who wants to take 2-hour shifts tonight to try to get Megan to go to sleep? I'm in the state of Crazy Town. I'm in Cali, which according to someone means that I'm involved in some sort of cover up. Okay. No, she is worried I show my junk, laugh out loud, or I do 3-hour shifts. Shift. You can do a 3-hour shift tonight, Tony? Well, if I do a 2-hour shift, I can try to do work on my story time about Waylon the wolf dog. I agree, MJ Maxie, my favorite only cousin. Oh, I'd love to go visit New Zealand someday. Yeah, we're nice crazy though, usually. Okay. So Tony, you can commit to a 2-hour shift to make sure that Megs goes to sleep tonight. Okay. You want me to tell Megs that you had to go back to the studio? All right, bye-bye, J-Rod. Be good, J-Rod, you promised. All right, come on, Megs. How big is this house, Megs? How many more houses does she have to do? No commitment, don't call me in the morning. Well, it's night over there, isn't it? Is it evening in there? Over there? Later, dude. So they all screamed. The little girl with gold locks, Wolf Dog Waylon, and I all screamed at each other, freaking out. And then all of a sudden, we heard growls at the door. And in comes 3 bears, a mama, a papa, and a baby bear. And they were angry because all their porridge was gone. So I screamed to the girl with gold locks, and Wolf Dog Waylon, I screamed, "Get in the cherry picker with the hydraulic boom lift. Let's get out of here." So we all cram into the basket and haul ass in our, 5-mile-an-hour cherry picker with hydraulic boom lift. And we just hauled ass out of there. Yeah. Well, now where are we gonna go? I don't know. I finally got to eat, but I still haven't slept, and the law arm of the law is after us because you, Waylon Wolf Dog, you ain't the little Cole McCarthy Smith piggy. Why'd you have to go do that? Oh boy. Where's my TF? TF, wake your ass up. You need to help me narrate. Leave the piggies alone. I'm sorry, Kursum. There's 2 left. Okay. It wasn't my doing. Wolf Dog Waylon got out of control. He blew their house down. And then he got hungry, I guess. And, it's no big deal. It was just a Cole McCarthy Smith piggy anyway. So no big deal. No big loss. Ooh, you got sun. Woo! Ding dong. Yeah, she fell asleep. She fell asleep in the middle of vacuuming. Y'all have been out here all night long? Dana, wait, breakfast? I don't know. I have bacon in the freezer. Oh. No, I'll probably make I've got some mozzarella cheese and some basil and tomatoes and onions. I'll probably just make a frittata today. Oh no, but no. Waylon Wolf Dog didn't need to art or crazy. They should be okay as long as they stay away. And Wolf Dog Waylon isn't hungry at the time. Oh yeah, Tony. Yeah, I heard about that. Hawkins at the island there. Yeah. Got a lot of them there that visited that island, huh? And we were all called conspiracy theorists by our families and friends.
Can you hear me?
Which made Thanksgiving dinners quite amusing.
Can you hear me?
Trying to tell your families for years. They're running the biggest international child human trafficking in the world. Yeah. Nothing to see here. But let's discuss pronouns and political correctness. Yeah. But I'm not going to get too political. I'm going to end right there on that one. Tony, that's funny. He wouldn't surprise me though. Who's girl robot?
Me, I was roboting, they were saying.
Now, when Megan gets back, tell her how well I did, okay? I would sing for you, but my husband told me keep her day job.
Can you guys hear me?
Megan disappeared. She's apparently vacuuming. Hopefully she didn't fall asleep while doing it. Think of that computer voice higher and higher. I can't go any higher. I can hear you, Megan. Can you hear her? Megan, 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 Megan. What are we going to do with Megan? That woman's got to sleep. No, I can't hear her. Am I on mute? No, I'm not on mute. I don't know. She's not talking, is she? You're in the show. Where'd she? Now she's disappeared on me. Megan? I wonder if she's in her car driving. All right. What did everyone have for breakfast? What are you going to have for breakfast? Eggs, omelet, biscuits and gravy, oatmeal, fruit. So many choices. Is she back? Oh, I need a coffee. I'm gonna go grab myself a coffee. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Keep each other entertained, but be good little boys and girls. Otherwise, I'm gonna send Wolf Dog Waylon after you. Uh-oh. Oh, not over. Boy, let me tell you, you have about 2,000 pound of bear breathing down your neck. That's a little scary. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Judy, wake your butt up. Wake your butt up, Judy. I'm not very good at entertaining.
Hello, can you all hear me now?
Coffee. Maybe this will do it. Black rifle.
Oh,
I don't care much for those monster drinks or the Starbucks one. They're too chalky. I don't know what the weather's going to do today. I got to check that. Now, today is what? Today's Tuesday in America. Wednesday in other parts of the world. I thought your story would have. Oh, porridge? Oh, that was earlier. So, 32 to 63. I'm assuming you're asking for. Little fucker better stay away from my piggies. Okay. Little fucker. Hey, he ain't no little fucker, man.
can you
This is a
guys
wolf
hear me
dog.
now?
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Okay. The porridge part. So if we go back to the tower, Rapunzel's tower.
Okay, you guys can hear me now? You find me? I had to hook up to the Wi-Fi. That's why I was trying. My phone was all of a sudden be like, nope, not gonna work.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
How many more houses do you have to do?
Today I have 3 after this.
Hi, Addicted.
Hi, addicted to art and crime. How are you? It's been a day already.
You better hide those piggies, Addicted. Wolf dog Waylon's in the house.
All right. I'm looking for my charger. Hold on.
Wolf dog ate a cousin. Yeah, and he ate the wrong one. He ate the wrong cousin. I'm gonna have to have a little chat with him about that.
Why? What happened
Yes,
now?
I can hear Megs.
Okay, good. Yes, no, it's been a day today.
Been a night, sounds like too.
And
Sounds like I
it's
missed a
been, yeah.
lot.
Well,
Mhm.
yep. And it's just the hits just keep on coming to me today, apparently.
Yeah.
That's the plan,
Well,
I guess, for today is how much can we drive Megan over the edge?
yeah, let's stop trying to save the world for a moment or two, okay?
I was trying, but I just got called a loser, and then I got called that I stick my nose where it doesn't belong, and then that we're a bunch of losers. And that's what I got told. So
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Early for all of us. I don't know. I think it's late for Tony. You're welcome, Kursuma. I hope I did okay.
You did fine. You can't do anything worse than I've done in the last 24 hours.
We're gonna take
Right?
shifts and make. Yeah, we're gonna take shifts and make sure you go to bed tonight.
I know, I need sleep. But I've got 12 hours worth of work ahead of me.
Oh.
So I'm going to get, as soon as I'm done here, I'm going to go to the next house, pull all the laundry, and then go to another house and do the laundry there. And then I'll be ahead of the game. Because and I have 3 huge houses today.
Oh, I just realized. Yeah, you know what? Wolf Dog Waylon did eat a cousin, didn't he?
He did?
Well, that was one of the 3 little Coleman McCarthy Smith piggies. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Who?
No wonder why the law arm of the law wants us so badly.
Did I hear
Wolfgang,
you say Judy Cannon?
Wolfgang Waylon, you ate one of your own cousins. Now you should know better than eat one of your cousins in this neck of the woods.
Who? What? Who's the cousin?
The cousin was one of the little Coleman McCarthy Smith piggies.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, that's not good. The long arm of the law, yeah, they're going to be really pissed off. The fuck is Wolf Dog? Oh, you don't know who Wolf Dog Waylon is addicted? Wolf Dog Waylon is my dog. You gotta try to keep up, Art. I'll go back someday. But right now we're running from 2,000 pounds of bear. And we're not going very swiftly because all we have is a cherry picker with a hydraulic boom lift to get us out of there. Send me the Reader's Digest version. Oh, you're showing your age there, Art. Oh, I used to love Reader's Digest. Yeah, you missed a lot of action here, Art. So did I, but maybe it's a good thing. Let me entertain you. Boy, we're gonna have to have a few movies, huh? I mean, I have my chartreuse gown. I have that for the premiere. But I need some shoes. I'm gonna need some slippers. I gotta find some slippers.
You gotta find some slippers?
Yeah, for my chartreuse gown.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did I hear you say Judy came in?
No, that was me. I was wondering where Judy is. You know, I needed her to relieve me from the entertainment.
Oh, she would have left. She hates being up there by herself. She would have been like, I'm out. Oh no, I think Judy's gonna be very upset with me. But it's all right.
Moon Kitten, did you change your avatar?
And no kidding, did I hear you say that you feel uncomfortable on this channel? Or did I read that? Not hear you say it, but read it. Now I'm feeling like I'm hearing you guys in my own head.
Jack, say hello. Say hello to everyone. Meow, 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 meow. Red ruby slippers? I'm not sure. Maybe. Sounds like some batteries need to be changed.
Yeah, it's not my problem. I don't change batteries in the smoke detector, so that's not me. Not my situation.
They should have done that last October.
Well, I can officially say that Rock Chalk will not be back. So if anybody is friends with Rock Chalk, she hates me now, so she's made that very clear. So I don't know that you want to be here because she's probably going to be pretty upset with me for a while. I don't know why. No idea why. But okay. Whatever.
Dr. Ruth would have had a ball on YouTube. Yeah, I could. Oh, God. Or how about Dr. Phil? You just throw up his notes. I give up.
I'm tired of always trying to be nice to everybody and just getting shit on about it.
Art needs coffee. Send Art a cup of coffee, y'all.
I need coffee.
You know. No coffee for you. No rock stars.
What?
Why? Because you have to sleep tonight.
Yeah, that's 12. That's like 15 hours away.
Well,
I can have a rock star now.
one rock star. And that's it. I'm not positive, Art. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. I woke up and all hell was breaking
Tony
loose.
came on my panel is what pissed her off. I have no idea why Tony and Rock Chalk don't like each other, but for some reason, because I had him, which I've never talked to maybe but twice in my entire like time on YouTube because I mean, I know he's been here before, so we've chatted here and there, but like today was the first time I actually had a conversation with him on panel, and because of that, I am a loser, and I stick my nose where it doesn't belong. And I should not I should not go to the channel that she talked about because that's what woke her up when I said the name of the channel. She's mad at me over that.
Megs, have you seen any bears this year?
No, I did not see any of the. I don't know. I didn't see any this summer. I saw like one or two, but I didn't see it. The year before, I saw a bunch of them. I'm in a different area, and they have them here, but I didn't see any. I didn't see as many this year. So if anybody wants, no, I was getting wild for a bit, and new people coming and not giving everyone a chance and all. Hopefully things are fine now. If anyone feels I did anything, please let me know. I don't want conflict. No, I'm not. That's what I was. Moon, you don't. You're the one that you didn't feel comfortable, and I was like, what is that all about? So and I was more worried about you, Moon.
What's the start?
But and so yes, Rock Chalk is not a friend of the channel anymore, guys. So if you don't want to, if you're a friend of hers, she probably is going to tell you that you're not allowed to. And I'm sorry that she's upset over whatever. I have no idea.
It is still dark here.
Still dark here.
I'm ready for spring.
And I'm sorry that she said that to you, Dragon, Sunflower.
Sunflower still here?
I don't know.
I think she had to. I think she had to leave.
Probably.
The vacant skyscrapers, Arizona map writes solutions obvious. Convert them into Chinese hog towers.
Thank you, 32 to 63.
For China, they were converting
Sunflower's here.
apartment and office buildings into up to a hog farm.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
I put my phone down on the nightstand, and I put it on top of the to make a bed, and I put it on top of the alarm clock, and all of a sudden it went off with music loud. We're talking,
Oh,
and I was like, "Ah, the hell was that?"
yeah, that was loud.
Yeah, it was loud. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that she got upset like that. I don't know. I do know that Rock Chalk is going through a lot of personal things right now, so I'm kind of guessing that this is her acting out towards me over some stuff that she's dealing with. That's my interpretation of it right now. But I don't know. I also don't talk to some people that have been talking to her, so I don't know. But I'm sorry that she.
My suggestion is step back for a while. Just try to get through your day. You've got a busy day. Hopefully Rock Chalk can step back for a while. And maybe you two can talk about it privately.
That's why she messaged me I messaged her and she messaged me and we talked, and I called a loser.
Okay. She's asked to quit talking about her, so I'm not going to say anything.
I'm not going to quit talking about you. If I want to talk about you, I will. So that's I can say because you called me a loser and you said you don't like my channel. So Rock Talk, my channel. You don't get to tell me what to do, and I will do what I want. I've done nothing to you except for be respectful to you and nice to you. I have no idea why you're even upset. So I will talk about whoever I want to talk about, whatever I want to talk about it, and that's my choice. And if you have a problem with that, deal with it. You don't get to come in here and tell me who I can and can't have on my panel and tell me what I can and can't do. That's not how it works. Sorry. You can't tell me where I can and can't go either. If you want to, you can have easily had this conversation with me in Messenger and you brought it here. So therefore, it's over with. I will say what I want when I want. That's fine. Rock Talk, like I said to Michelle, there's nothing you can do to me that hasn't been already done. So it's not like it matters. And Rock Talk, I haven't done anything to you. You're the one that tells me that I shouldn't have someone on my panel because of a situation that you had, not that I had. I don't have to shut the hell up ever. Why do I have to? Again, why are you being disrespectful to me when I have never been disrespectful to you in any way, shape, or form? And I am sad, and I think that Rock Chuck is an awesome person, and I love her stories and everything else. So it's affecting me, and that's why I'm upset. When I have done nothing to I've done nothing to deserve it, the way she's treating me. And like I said, have you not seen all the channels that talk about me? So don't come crying to me because you don't want someone on my panel. Who cares? And you weren't even here. You were sleeping. Why does it matter? I don't even know why it matters in the first place. He didn't form bond me. Why am I not allowed to talk to who I want to talk to? Am I confused? Did I miss something? That's what I thought. No, didn't. And just so y'all know, she called us all losers in here. So who are you referring to in that? Because I can screenshot it and send it to them all. So I'd love to know who you're referring to. Sorry, not sorry. No, I will read it for you verbatim. Right here, I can read it for you verbatim. It's right here. No problem. Right here, it says you're You deserve all them losers. That's exactly what you said. You deserve all them losers. Who are you referring to? So don't try to pull one over on me. That's your words, not mine. My words, if you want me to read them, I said, why are you upset? I don't even know. I've never said anything mean to you or been disrespectful to you in any way, shape, or form. And yes, I see you, crazy. This is all because she told me not to have someone on panel, which I don't even know why it matters. When she hasn't been here in, except for till the other day, in a month or something like that. I don't know why it matters now. What I do or what I don't do. Yeah, you did. Your exact words. You can have all them losers. Did you not? Do you want me to? I sent it to Christina. She can read it to you too. So who are you referring to as all them losers? Love to hear that answer. Sure, they would too.
All right, I gotta go outside and go cut some basil from the garden.
Okay.
And make breakfast. I'll check in later,
All right.
and everyone have a good day. I'll check in later.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I'm just passing out hormones. I'm just passing out hormones for everyone. Hormones for everyone that needs them. Thank you. Sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to bite everybody's head off. when I did nothing wrong, as far as I'm concerned. Someone just wants to yell at me for no apparent reason, which I have no idea why. People have content for days. I agree, MJ. I'm sorry. Rochak, I haven't done anything to you, and you're calling me drama because I had one person on my channel that you didn't like. And you just said earlier that you loved my channel and you liked me. So it's fancy how you obviously didn't really feel that way at all. And you were just here for whatever reason. So why are you still here if you hate us so much? And if anybody else wants to leave, be my guest. Maybe it's because I've been up for 72 hours, something like that. Just maybe. They're trying. And so maybe that's it. Maybe that they're all trying to come at me so they'll have their content. I don't know. That's what they're trying. It's not working. I was very nice to Michelle. I was very respectful to her. I've always been respectful of Rock Chalk. Never said one word about her in any derogatory way. She's called me dumb. She's called me a loser. and she's just trying to be cruel. So if that's what she wants to do, and it makes her happy, go for it. Hi, Larissa. Hi, sweet surrender. How are you? And you're right. I didn't mean people can leave. I do care. Bye, Rock Chalk. For whatever reason, you're acting like this. I don't know why, but I'm not going to let it ruin my day. All right, Moon. Yeah, what a day. It's not even 9. It's not even 7. I hate being blamed for shit I didn't even do. Beyond pathetic. Probably you're right, Moon. 'Cause I know I did nothing wrong. And if I did do something, I'm more than big enough to admit it, and I did nothing to that woman. Period. She's the one that's been rude to me. Megs, come on. There may be something else going on. So if you let it go, then it will be easier to work it out. You didn't do anything wrong. You're very true, Nana. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was getting a glass of water. Sorry, I was vacuuming. Everybody, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. I'm okay. Shit happens, and you move on and you deal with it. And that's what I'm doing. I can't imagine. Hi, Straight Talker. How are you? Long, been a long time since I feel like I've seen you last. Anything in here? Good. Okay, moving on. Um, yeah, it's been a wild ride for the last couple hours. I agree. Well, this is much better than earlier. Holy crap. Yep. My girlfriend's daughter. Yes, Mings. Water, I'm proud of you. Handled yourself during the wee hours on all fronts. I did. I'm generally not reactive lately, but I did react on that, and I apologize to everybody. I think that's the first glass of water I've had since last night. The other half. My girlfriend's daughter had 8. What are you talking about? Yes, Meg's water. I'm proud of you. Handled yourself during. I'm thinking I need to watch the wee hours. Oh, straight talker. Um, it's a earful. Yeah, I finally got my money ordered good. My girlfriend's daughter had HIV when she was that age. 30. What do you? Who? What? What do you? How did HIV come up? What am I missing? Hi, crazy. Well, straight you were topic of conversation at 1.2. Crazy, especially when they diagnosed the daughter. They took her kids first. All right, I'm going back because I missed something. I just watched Jules of the Trade video about her daughter, and I couldn't quit crying. What's going on with Jules of the Trade? She doesn't like me, but I don't want it. What's happened with her daughter? Her daughter is sick. Always known that, but they tell her story about how they found out she was HIV positive at 7. She's 7 today, and that just breaks my heart. Oh my lord! That is sorrow, and the gypsy story brought the real story out about Jules' daughter. God bless her. Oh, that's so sad. I can't imagine being a baby. I can't imagine being my baby. And the world is so mean. I know you know, Jules, don't you, Larissa? It just makes me thankful that I have healthy daughters. Straight, I will keep her in my prayers. Moon, all happy. Got her money order. It's going to be here Tuesday. Straight talker. Stalker, she is also the person that has an restraining order on her ex. Yes, MJ. Wow. That's a hit. That's a lot. I can't even imagine. No, that's a horrible. It's so horrible. Horrible. It's not enough of a word. I mean, 17. So they found out 10 years ago. The gypsy story brought it up. Oh my lord. Jules of the Trade doesn't like me, but because of Kylie, she did some videos on me. I don't know if she doesn't like me, but I would never wish that on anybody. And I will say a prayer for her daughter when I do see it. So sad. So sad. How did she get it? I mean, how does a baby get that? I can't even comprehend it. It's so worth it. It's so worth checking out. It was mentioned about it last night. It's so worth checking out what was mentioned about. No. You're fine. It was the whole unbiased thing, and we had a long conversation. So and it was because of she got triggered by a comment that you had you had said or whatever, and I get where you were coming from. So no, you're fine. Everything's fine. She had, and Crazy talked to her, so you're all good. Everything's fine. How does that happen? How does a baby get that? Took when she was 5, she was in the hospital. Okay, wait. When she was 5, she was in the hospital and had some type of freak out moment. Bit the nurse in blood. Bit the nurse. Bitting nurse had blood in her mouth, and that's the only thing they can find. They took her kids away from her, and she had to fight to get them back. Her daughters had mental health issue. Her daughter had like a mental health issue. Wow. That's just. And they took her kids away. Huh? That's why she goes so hard. Makes sense. Truly know what don't know what no one what anybody's going through. We truly do. I that that woman deserves mad respect for everything that she has had to go through. Her daughters had to go through. Knowing that, it changes my opinion of her because I didn't. Now I know why she's so hated me. I get it. Well, they assumed she had been molested or something, you know, for a kid to have it. Yeah. And it was the nurse. That's the only thing they can figure out how to be the nurse. Megs, it's jewels of the trade. Crazy's right. They took them from the daycare. Wow. HIPAA protects whomever, but there was a case, but there was a case, but the case stopped. Yeah, I know. Jules of the Trade just did it. She because of the Kylie case, she didn't like me. Like I didn't know that. And wow. How many children she have? 3. HIPAA protects. Oh, okay. When we find out these things, it's important to realize what's important. Yeah, that's what I'm saying right now. Like, you never know what's going on in someone's life. I mean, I feel like wow, that I feel like crying for her. I mean, how I can't like can't imagine. I mean, that she's a strong woman to have to deal with that, and to be questioned and to be wow. Ouch! I even knew that was too. Remember when there was a warning about the dentist? Remember when they were having warning us about dentists and HIV? Sounds like a heartbreaking story. She is brave to share as well. No people can be cruel. Kudos for her for bringing awareness. That is a random thing that happened to random people. It shocked the shit out of me. Right now, I'm shocked. I mean, wow. Much respect for her. Much respect. And I didn't, and now I feel like I should get to know her. Now that I know that, I mean, I know that that seems superficial, but I mean, I just didn't know at all. And it makes sense why she went so hard at me. Get it now. That's why she fights for the missing. And wow, making a speechless yet again today. Such a sad story. Like so sad. And I hope no one's giving her a hard time from YouTube. I mean, it's not. Wow. I can't imagine being 17-year-old and having that disease that looks that it's looked at so horribly. When I was at the dentist, they were unwillingly treating a person who had HIV in 1995. 1985, the man passed away shortly after his appointment. We we all were tested 3 months later. Wow. I can't. I literally want to cry for her. Like I. That story's never gonna leave me. Like how did? Wow. Wow. Just wow. Fucking world. Wow. I'm shocked. I'm in shock. Like I can't even imagine what a mother. How did the Have you ever seen the movie? I understand why she homeschools now too. Yeah. She said she tested everyone in her life, past partners, partial family members, everyone. Sometimes we have it bad, but someone out there is going through worse. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Moon. Remember the kid Ryan? Remember the kid Ryan who received a pun? MJ? No, I don't know who that is. Ryan White? Yeah. Ever seen? Yes, Ryan White. No, stalker. It's about a nurse who had adopted a baby, adopted an HIV baby, and it's so sad, and had to go to the same baby, and it's so sad but good at the same time. It's an older movie. All of the seniors walking around the neighborhood as much. I'm crying. I am crying. I am a crybaby though. Like seniors, 61. Like you like. Wow. I can't even. I didn't know that. I had no idea she homeschooled. I don't. I didn't. I know of her because of what I went through with her with Kylie, but I didn't know that about her. And I'm shocked. Oh, I wondered what fell. Of course that did. Get them up. And you're absolutely right. Everyone has a story to tell. You're absolutely right. You don't know how. Like you always think, yours is the worst. And I've heard a lot. Like every time I say that nothing can shock me, I get proven wrong more and more. As I get older, I hear these stories that, as a kid, I just never, um, or even as a young adult. I'm gonna mute guys because I gotta vacuum real quick. And MJ, they don't. MJ, that they do. She was born. She has. She was brave to share that. I've been working on my story. But it's hard. It's like one. It's like how much does one person share? Because there's always someone to talk crap. Well, I've heard two stories tonight that have um this one and the earlier one um that had a wow. It's sad because we take it for granted. You know, like what we have to go through or what we think other people are going through. We take it for granted, and because I honestly have had I there's times when I've not thought Jules of the trade very highly of her because of what she was saying about me during that, but hearing that changes my opinion of it in a good way. And it's sad because I didn't know that story, and it shouldn't mean you treat someone different because of it. But it's amazing how when you hear someone else's life story and mine suddenly is wow. Knowing that she went through all of that is so it's so hard to even comprehend. I know MJ. Yeah, MJ. I just saw your message. Um, I know. Like I'm literally in shock by hearing that because I understand. I didn't understand her. I didn't know her. I don't know her at all. And I wish I sucks because I wish I could get to know her and you know give her my condolences. But I don't know if that's what you do. I don't know. Is that what you do when you find out that kind of stuff? I don't know. Is her daughter okay? Like, she's 17 now? And she's okay though? Yeah, it does make my little drama that I had 20 minutes ago seem like nothing. That's something you have to live with every day. Like, it's not something that goes away. She's healthy and beautiful. Jules says she's extremely smart and fun. Well, that's awesome. Well, you let her. I don't know if you talked to her or not, but tell her I give my that when I found out I was shocked. Just tell her that I found out whenever that I just heard her. I don't know. I don't know what to say because she doesn't even. I don't. She don't want to hear from me. And I feel bad. It's just so sad because you're exactly right that your little everyday problems that we all complain about seem like. I mean, that's not something that goes away. It's forever. Thank goodness they have come so far in technology for it. And then not to know like how she got it. Like that's gotta be so hard. Like as a mother, like and she had like you said, because it's such a it's that disease is treated like it's a plague. And she has to deal with it now. Like how does she wow. I figured since she shared, it was okay to share it here. I'm grateful for this platform and having a place to share my thoughts. Um, I'm grateful that I've got I'm healthy, and I'm got two healthy kids. After that, like, makes me want to go hug my child. And I'm thankful for the friends I've met and my life experiences. I figured it was okay to share. Yeah, no, you're. And I hope no one gives her a hard time about telling that story. No, and thank you for sharing that. It definitely put it in perspective, and how first world issues and pettiness and everything else, it's all just BS. Like when you hear stuff like that, you just break your heart. Like I truly hope that no one on YouTube is giving her any grief or anything. Like, that is, I'm glad she's healthy and happy and doing well, but it does put it in perspective of how, I'm sorry I lost my cool for so much earlier. It was very naughty. Bless Jules. She'll be fine if she shared it, but what an awful thing to happen. God love them. Yeah, 100%. It changes how you, yeah. In a minute, it changed my mind, my direction. I gotta mute real quick to vacuum. She must get it from Army. Did you hear what I said? Like, fuck, I do, Mr. Hat. Did you tell? Did you hear what I said? Crazy, but blind. All right, now I am off to get gas first. Gas is the first thing. Gas is first. Then you couldn't hear me. I said when blind was there, it's amazing how him being there and just knowing he's there was like I was okay. Like he kept me. He was able to. He kept me calm and rational. And, him just being there, amazing how it just feels like I could go right back into it with him. I don't know why I'm even crying. I'm that tired. But I did respect him for being there. That meant a lot. And he showed up at the right time again. He's done it a few times now. And like I said, I don't know why I'm crying. Sorry. I'm okay. I just don't understand why. I just hate it. Why everybody gets mad at me and I don't understand. It's so frustrating because I try to be nice to everybody. And then wrong talk, it just is a lot. I usually bury it as much as I can, and I just lost it. I'm sorry. But him being there felt so good. I don't know, like just having him there meant a lot. So you could tell him that for me. That'd be awesome. Because I miss the other one just as much, and it sucks. Megs did it now. What did I do now? I didn't do anything, I promise. The blind goes up. Oh, I didn't. Oh, was there sirens? I didn't even hear them. It was inside. I got a donut in my my what you call it, Rockstar. I keep copying the link. Like I haven't had the same link for all day. Hi, Twisted Sister. How are you?
Hey,
Hi.
so sometimes you know how you try to be a fixer, and that's you want everybody to be happy and get along, you know, and sometimes it don't work that way. That's okay, you know. Are you driving?
No, I'm right. I'm pulled over right now.
Okay.
Let me in. Hi, Twisted Sister.
Who?
Twisted Sister.
Oh, I remember y'all talking about her.
Hold on, I gotta go.
Oh, 'cause she can't hear me. Now can you hear me?
Yeah, you were
I
just.
wonder
Oh,
why
there
it
goes
does
the.
that.
I don't know. It's like when anytime I go, any panel I go on, I have to do it.
Okay, that's weird.
And it's something to like. It's some people like if I have to like every time someone comes up, I have to reset my. It's like resetting it or something.
That's so weird. How long have you been live? Like all day yesterday?
Yeah, I've been live since yesterday at Well, I've been live since yes, I was live last night, all last night, all day, and then all night the night before.
Damn. So you had a lot. See, I've missed a lot. I went to bed last night. I heard a little bit. Only like I didn't listen to the woman come on panel, but I heard about
I
it.
actually don't care I don't give two shits about Michelle. I tried, and actually
Yeah,
blind. That's why like him being there just made it okay.
I'm glad. That's good. So it was a perfect timing for him to swing by. I'm glad then.
Yeah, he didn't. He threw me off,
Oh,
and then I tried. I thought I was getting somewhere, and then she just went back into it, and I was like, I can't help you. I go see a therapist.
wow. Good grief.
Well, it's
Yeah,
like
that's we tried before with her. Remember?
yeah, and it's like every time I feel like she was actually calming down and she's like, I can't have she's like, you should have just called me, and I'm like, I don't have a problem. I don't know why you're upset. Like I don't even know what happened.
Mhm. Mhm. But
Oh, it was over to Larissa, and now she
right.
was talking.
But
and I
that's the
was like,
thing. It wasn't nothing to do with you, and I wish that's why certain things just leave them. That's what you need to.
no, it was because she was saying it's because of the tagging. And so because J-Rod tagged Larissa in something, and so therefore she automatically jumped on Larissa. And I said, Larissa has nothing to do with it. Like, you don't even know each other.
Right.
I don't think. And so I'm like, why are you? And so of course I'm gonna like I stood up. I was like, that's why I was like, I want to know what's going on. And then Rock Chalk got mad at me because of a person. I don't know what she's like. He. I don't even like. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know about the whole um, rock chalk thing. I wasn't here, but the thing is, again, like I said, and I'm not being mean or anything, but one of your weaknesses is that you're a fixer. You try to
Yeah.
fix everything and everybody. I had to learn a long time ago that you can't do that, Megs. Like, especially you, because you have enough shit that comes your way. You can't fix everybody in every situation. So unless it comes to you, don't do it. Don't discuss it. Stay out of it. You're gonna have to, because it's just gonna keep bringing shit and fuckery your way. And I hate that because I know you want to take up for everybody and everybody get along, but there's a lot of things, especially if it does not have anything to do with you, you can't do it, Megs, because it's just making your life worse, you know?
It doesn't even. I don't even care about the whole Michelle thing. I said what I had to say, and that's fine. It's the Rock Chalk thing that threw me. I still don't. I still don't get it.
See,
I like don't know why I care, but I do. I care. It's horrible.
well, okay, so she's mad at you. I didn't know, like, why is she mad at you? You don't
I
even
don't
know?
know.
Mm,
I have no. Well, okay. Apparently, Mark or whatever his name is, I don't even know his name. He came
uh-huh.
in and she said he's a troll. Don't let him on panel. He showed his wee wee on Diki's channel or whatever. And I was like, what? And she's like, if he comes up here, I'm never coming up on your panel again. So Rock Chalk was gone. So he came in wanting to, clear himself, and he did. And she's still
Tony.
mad because I let him up on panel.
Tony?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I remember him being in chat, like, um, okay, okay. I was lurking, but then I fell asleep, so I didn't know if he ever went up on panel. So he did come on panel.
Yeah. Rock Chalk had left, I thought, and she left, and the whole thing with Michelle happened, and then right after that, everything was fine, and Tony and I were talking, and he was on panel, and she's like, "You can have him. I'm gone," and I was like, "Why? Like, what am I missing? Like, I don't understand." And I said, "You hate because you don't like someone on my panel right now. You're upset at me, and you're mad at me, and you're not coming back here." And she's like, "I don't need you guys. You guys are all a bunch of." But she said, and I said it to Crazy or to Kasuma, and I just don't understand. I know something that happened to her recently, and I know she's struggling with it a
Hmm.
lot. So I think that it is um, some of her anger is from that. It's not from anything I did, but
Hmm.
she took it out on me, and I don't understand. And people do that because I let them, but it just threw me, and I'm tired, and that's why.
Right, right, right. So
And
maybe just a misunderstanding.
yeah, it was a whole like I really don't understand. I don't. Oh God, I know. Welcome back, Twisted Stuff. And it was just and so I'm tired, and I'm working another 12-hour day today, and I've been up for I've been up for I can't even figure it out because someone just said I had an 18-hour live, and then
Hmm.
I started another one, and that went for 13 hours, I think, and then this one, and it's 8 hours. So I've been up 13 plus 8 is 21, and then the other one was 18. So you add 18. I slept like 3 hours, 4 hours, and then I worked a 4 day hour. Slept 4 hours, and then I worked on the day before. And today's a hell day, as my boss called it. And I've got to go figure out how I'm going to pull this off without, because I didn't go home first. And so I'm going to go try to pull my wonderful trickaroos here to figure it all out. And she just threw me. I've never had a problem with Rock Shot. I've never even had any issues with her until Discord. And then Discord happened, and I left Discord, and I haven't talked to anybody from Discord since then, like other than you guys. And so I just haven't, and I don't know.
Well, and maybe because you do know how to talk to her behind the scenes. So, in my opinion, on the
No, she
Rock Talk,
blocked me.
oh,
Yeah, she's pissed. And I said I don't. I told her I'll send you this. I was nice to her the whole time. I was nice. I never said one bad thing.
oh wow,
Like I didn't. I said you can be cruel. That's fine if that makes you feel better. Like I literally didn't say. And then she just yelled at me, and I didn't say a damn word.
uh-huh,
And then she came in here and said, "Don't talk about me." And I was like, "Bull fucking shit, dude."
right.
So when
Mm,
she flared me and then wants to come in here and tell me I'm not going to talk about her, and I said I'll talk about whoever I damn well want to. So now of course she says, "Okay, well that's fair game. I'll talk about you two." And I went, "Okay, go for it."
Oh, for fuck's sakes, the tit for tat, the child,
Yeah.
like, golly.
And so I was like, "Okay, if you want to play that game, fine, go." It's not. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. And then I told her, I said, "There's nothing that you can say that's been said about me. Um, you could try to beat it, but I don't think you're gonna beat anything that they've already said about me. So
Right.
whatever she's gonna go do now."
Well, and that's the thing. Not everybody's gonna like you, and who cares? Like that's just I don't care who likes me or don't like me. All that shit. Like it just don't that don't affect me in any way.
And
It
then
don't
the whole
change.
and then of course so then we're trying to move past that, and um and my brain doesn't even want to work. Okay, then cancel. And yeah, so then hold on, I gotta pay for this.
Okay.
Um
Scan your card for something extra. Insert cash or select payment type. Use PIN pad to complete transaction. Use PIN pad to complete transaction.
and then what threw me even again was so then do you know Jules of the Trade?
I know of her. I don't watch her.
Yeah, I don't watch her either, but Straight does, and said that because the Gypsy story came out or whatever, Jules,
Mm.
and this I have a newfound respect for Jules. She
Oh,
hates me. So then she says what happened with her daughter. Her daughter is 17 and fine now, thank God, and everything's good. But I guess when she was 7, she was in the hospital for something, and she bit somebody or whatever. I don't really know the whole story there. That's all I know. She bit somebody and they had blood in her mouth, but she ended up with HIV. And they don't even, and then she had to, and she tested everybody that they knew because they took her kids away, and she had to fight to get them back because they thought she'd been molested. And I went, what? Like, seriously?
oh Lord, that was. I know that's a sad situation. When I seen Straight Talker say something about it, it's just like, oh my gosh, that's I can't imagine. And I hope, and I know she will get some negativity on her in her comments and some, you know, awful comments. I hope she doesn't because it's not fair and it's not right. But You have these evil ass people in the world. So I hope she gets more positive and some
Well,
support
that's what I
from.
said. I pray to God that no one says anything to her because, like I said, I have a newfound respect for Jewel. Like I can't even imagine, having and she homeschools them and everything else. And I've never, because of the Kylie thing and how she did me wrong, I never, and she didn't really do me wrong. She just did a video or two on me. Now it's nothing. Um, but she and so I've never like talked to her since then. And so that happened, and it was like bam, 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 and I was just like and then that's why I lost it there for a minute. I was just like,
Mhm.
that's a whole lot of fuckery.
Well, and that's the thing that a lot of people forget, that we all are human, on these panels, and n- we don't know what everybody's going through at the time. Like they could be
Yeah,
going through, and
and so the whole rock chalk thing, like after hearing Jules' story, I went, well, now that just makes me feel like my drama that I have right now is nothing compared to what that point. But Jules has had to. I mean, because there's such a connotation with that disease, and God forbid, you know, how do you like your daughter has to go, you have to raise a daughter, and that's just more difficult in itself. And
right,
so I was sitting there for half a second thinking of, like when the kids go and they get a bloody nose or whatever. Now that she has that connotation with her, it's like, can you imagine what people would say? I mean,
right,
I know I like a 7-year old.
right. Now that's what got me when she said, yeah, that's what. Whew, yeah,
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, a 7-year old, and I just literally was like, how, what? Like, are you kidding me? That's so. Where am I trying to go? Why can't I find 51? Hold on, I gotta find where I'm going right now. And so let me hold on. I gotta check my text real quick.
sorry, I know, and I'm multitasking too. But you're fine, Megan. Go ahead. People look at HIV in a certain way, judging instead of imagining how that would feel. I agree, straight talker. Um, it's just I think, you know, we have learned more about it nowadays, of course, but it's just, oh, I couldn't imagine my child. Like, oh gosh, it just breaks my heart for her, to be honest. It breaks my heart. But I seen you comment about it. I just don't know. Like I said, I don't watch her because I do know that she's put, or she said some things maybe about Megs or something. I can't really remember, so I don't really follow her. But that is a sad situation. Um, Golly, I can't believe Megs has been on all this time and she's not been to bed. Oh, and she left me up here by myself. Damn her. Damn her. I wish, to be honest, that Megs would stop inserting herself into everybody's shit. I wish that when something goes down, if her name's not in it, I wish she would just leave it. It's, gosh, it drives me crazy. She's got enough shit on her plate. She don't need any more. And I wish people would stop bringing shit to her, either in DMs or in this chat, to be honest. I've seen some in the chat. I just wish people would quit bringing it to her. That's just insane. They're creating more. See, here's how I do things with my friends. If I find out some information or whatever, if something, somebody's being talked about, if it will help the situation, yeah, I may say something. But if it's just going to hurt the situation and not fix it, then why say anything? I just keep my mouth shut. That's why I've always bitched. You all have always heard me say, stop bringing Meg's things in her DMs about the clips and stuff like that. It's not good. It's not helping anything. It's just rubbing salt in the wound. Like, it creates a shit show. Everybody sees that, which I think some people like it, and that's why some do it. And I don't agree with that. That's just something I don't agree with. It's crazy. Yes, crime and crochet. That's my thing right there. Yes. Leave Megs out of it. Keep the drama on your own channels. Yes, I agree. And I know, like, and I'm not saying somebody's doing it, not everybody's doing it because they love the drama. I know some people just do it because they are friends with Megs or whatever, and they're just venting or whatever to her. But I personally just, I don't agree with it. Perfect example, crazy. Like right now, we have 34 in chat. Right. It is insane. It is. It's insane because the clippers are going to start clipping, and it's just, it's ignorant. It is. It's ridiculous. There you go, Miss G. But it is. It's ridiculous. And then, like I've always said, if everybody gets to know Megs, the true Megs, they'll know that she's all right. Like, Megs is all right. She tries to help everybody. She does. She may not always do it right. Lord knows that. She puts her foot in her mouth a lot, but if you give her a chance, you'll know that Megs is a decent person. And Megs, you better get your ass back here, or I'm dropping off panel, and it's gonna be empty, an empty panel. I almost said it's too early for this shit, but really it's not too early. But I'm tired. I'm ready for a nap already. Shit, that's their problem. Crime and crochet. They don't have a life. They're so bored that YouTube is their life. That's all they got. It's the people, the unloved people, poor things. Like they have nobody, so they have to come over here and watch and clip what Megs and the rest of us have to say. Like they don't have a life. Unloved, unwanted, wannabes. That's what they are. Wannabes, but nobodies. They have to secretly like her. Exactly. I think they really do. They're jealous. They, I can't hate watch people. That's my, I don't know. I just can't. I can't hate watch somebody. I've been trying to make a video and I can't even watch clips because I can't stand this woman's voice. So it's like, God, I don't know how the hell people do it. I can't stand the bullshit, the fuckery. I just really can't. Cannot stand it. Ew, get the fuck out of here, rapper. Ew. Oh my gosh. I'll even let you play for a little while. I'll let you play. I won't even touch you yet. That's another person that's unloved and unwanted, and they have to come in here. Some lovers lurking. Yes, absolutely, straight talker. Currently back in chat soon. How many cats do you all have, Crime and Crochet? Rapper, that's what I say about you. Every time you come into a chat, I'm like, ooh, God, ooh, yuck. Here comes this little motherfucker again, this little unloved, unwanted fucker. Ooh, gosh. Poor Rapper. Nobody loves Rapper. 6 cats? Holy shit. 6 cats. So glad you were able to let that out, Dolly. Now I hope your day is everything you deserve. See, when Rapper behaves, like, well, even when he don't behave, it don't really bother me. But who's my boyfriend, Rapper? I don't have one. That's funny. I wish you would clean Mama's basement. Why don't you clean your mommy's basement while you're down there, Rapper? I don't understand why you don't help your mommy. Or is it your grandma? I can't remember. It's either your grandma or your mommy. I wish you'd clean her basement for her. It's elementary school insults, straight talk. He can't. He's so funny. He's so funny. He thinks he hurts people's feelings, but he doesn't actually. He's irrelevant. I actually enjoy going back and forth with him because he's dumb. Crazy mama got wrinkles on her face. You're damn right. I got these resting bitch face, like wrinkles on my forehead. Robert, you know you like me. That's why you always got my name in your mouth. Damn Skippy. Thank you, straight talker. How about that, rapper? Put that in your pipe and smoke it, bitch. What I was going to say earlier, regarding other people causing drama, Megs needs to stop being their content. And that fucking heart's in the way, that sad heart. Let's see. They have nothing else, hence yes, the constant. I agree. Also, she needs to quit bringing other people's shit here as well. Mommy didn't want him, clashed with her dick, and was off putting to her clients. Oh, oh. Hey, I have had a broken nose before from a baseball wrapper, so you are correct on that. You are. And straight talker, it's not Dolly, it's actually Rapper. I don't need a nose job, motherfucker. I like how I look. I'm okay with
Dolly.
how I look, Rapper.
Oh, there's Rapper. Okay, so you guys want the good news?
Yes.
Well, the good news is that I thought I had 3 houses today, but I only
Yes.
have 2. So that's
Yay.
good. And
Are they
then
big?
no. And
Okay.
then they're both in the same complex, but one doesn't have a washer, but the other one does. And then I didn't mean to, but I called my boss and she goes, and I told her I worked all night, and she goes, why? And I told her and she goes, oh, okay. And
Mhm.
because I said they used all the beds and everything else. She didn't know I was live the whole time, obviously. And
Oh,
I said I had time, so I did it all, and they used all the beds. So now I'm here, and now I have to do 98 and 51, and then I'm done for the day.
damn, that's good.
Dolly Vision, is that Rapper?
Of course it is. I'd just leave him. Listen, I would. Just leave him. Listen, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ghost Rapper and act like he don't even exist. Don't even comment. Don't even acknowledge him. Don't even give him attention. There you
That's what
go,
I tried to
Rapper.
do because I have 17 of them on my block list already. It's like it's getting old, Rapper.
Go get some of your mommy's titty milk and shut the fuck up, bitch. That's what I want to say.
You need to know. Yes, you do. Shut the fuck up, Rapper.
Don't
And
even
so
listen.
anyway,
Yes.
I'm more upset because I don't know why Rapper. I don't know why Rock Chalk's mad. And then I don't understand. I like Rock Chalk. I like her stories and everything
Oh,
else. And I just
yeah.
don't, maybe it's because I'm tired. I don't know. I don't know. And I know she's going through that. And I know that if she, and then I think to myself, because then she said, don't talk about me. Well,
Hmm.
I and then and she's like, you can't leave you create your own drama. Your channel's dumb, and you have losers, and you deserve all your losers. And I went, excuse
Oh,
me? Yeah,
losers.
yeah.
Mm.
So that And then she came in here and tried to say she didn't say it. And I was like, bull fucking shit, I'll read it right to you. And I said it to Karishima. And then that's when Diana jumped off because she's like, what? She kind of threw her for a moment too. And I was like,
Yeah.
what? And then she came in here acting like, and then she comes in here like acting like she's not like that I've done something wrong because I put someone on panel that she doesn't, that's a troll. I'm like, why can you tell me who I can and can't have on my panel? Why do I have
Well,
to listen?
nobody should tell. Listen, I don't, and that's the thing too. I've been here since day one. There's a lot of things that Megan does that I don't um stand behind. I don't support. I don't like. But to each their own. I'm not. I don't control her. I don't want to control her. She is her own person. I can just agree to disagree respectfully.
Well,
That's
and
it. Like I'm not gonna.
it's not like Tony and I have this like, like that we're like this big friendship. I talked to the guy
Yeah.
once. Like
I've seen him in chat a lot.
well,
I've
yeah,
seen him
he's
in
been.
chat.
But I'm saying he's been in chat and I've said hi to him, but I've
Hmm.
officially talked to him on panel once, and it was because because he stands up for the victims of the Idaho 4, I guess. So
Hmm.
therefore, and because he said that Michelle has called the girls their horse, and so that's why he doesn't like Michelle.
Oh.
And I'm like, well, that makes sense to me. So why? But I don't, and so I can't understand why Rock Shock is hating him. I don't get it. And I'm like,
Uh-huh.
I'm missing something. And like I said, I know Rock Chalk has had something in her life happen very recently that's very horrible. And I think that it's not meant for here. It's her story to tell
Hmm.
and not mine. And
Right.
I think that it's, there's a thing called projection of when
Hmm.
you have something happen to you. Um, when you're going through something, you have anger that you don't normally have, and so I think that it's directed towards me because it was like it was just the timing of it all. And I think, and she had just woken up, and then so then of course she just was mad at me. So but then I think to myself, hell, if she could deal with Michelle and they unblocked each other and block each other and everything else, I'm like, we'll probably be fine. But
Right.
I wear my
Well,
heart on my
and
sleeve.
yes,
I wear my heart
yes.
on my sleeve and I care about everybody. And I don't like it that she's upset right now because I don't know why she's upset.
Yeah, and time will tell. That's the thing. Like just give it time and breathe and maybe she'll come around. Like I said, I'm clueless. I wasn't here, so maybe she's going through
And then it's
something.
like, and then Blind was there in the middle of it all. And it's like, that's why I cry because he shows up every single time. Like he's done it like 2 or 3 times now to me. And he just shows up or calls me or whatever. And it's like, he ended up dealing with Michelle with me.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't even, and then she kept going, well, aren't you Megan Crazy Mama? Megan Crazy Mama is a crybaby. Okay, rapper. Do you really want number 19 or 20 of whatever accounts you have on my list? She's crying. No, I'm crying.
But
So what you
regardless,
got it. And I'm
yeah,
crying because I'm tired. I'm not, and I'm frustrated. I'm not
but
crying
he's
because
in
I'm
here
upset.
being the crybaby. Look at the little bitch, like everything that he's saying. Like that's why I wouldn't give him any attention because he wants it because nobody loves him and nobody wants him, so he comes in here for attention.
And I have
He's the
35
crybaby
people in
bitch.
here. And it's like, oh, how do I? And you know what? They're all sleeping. And that's someone actually told me this yesterday, because we always wonder. We always say hi to the lurkers or whatever. Well, 9 times,
Mhm.
like right now, we probably have about 20 people that are sleeping in my chat right now. So,
Well, I don't know. It's not at this time. Usually at night, like in the middle of the night when you leave it on, maybe, but not at this time of the day. I wouldn't think. I think it's hate watchers that love the drama, that love the clip, that it's they act like they can't stand you, but in all reality, they're in love with you. They want you. They want to be you.
that's what I keep saying. I'm awesome. They love me.
Hmm.
And and then so anyway, and then and then Blind just showed up, and it was like I was not ready for it, and it was like he was so crazy. He was so sweet,
Aw.
and he was so nice, and he was very patient with her. We were both very patient. It was Blind and I being very nice to, and I said, he's like, and every time we said something very nicely, she got even
Mhm.
more mad at him. And I went, no, you're
Of
not gonna. And then
course.
she called, and I said, and she said, well, aren't you a creator? He goes, no, I'm not. I went, no, he's
Mhm.
not. He's not even
Mhm.
on YouTube right now. Because he doesn't want. And he goes, and then she got more mad. So I don't even. I really don't. I like if
That's
and
how
I.
she does every time, though. Like, I wish, like, that's, I could just imagine he was. Of course, Moon Kitten comes in strong. But anyway, uh,
Moon Kitten came in strong, and then she
no,
was,
just now too.
and then she threw me off because she goes, I get confused because I something about miscommunication, and she feels uncomfortable, and I went, what?
Uh huh.
And I
Oh,
went, I can't, and then I had to deal. Oh, then I had to deal with Unbiased yesterday,
I
which you
did
were
too.
here.
Remember? Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's
and
why. Mhm. Yeah.
and I went, and then her story. I don't know if you heard her story. She like, and she said it on live, so I'm not saying. And she, she and I did that. She had a hysterectomy, and she had to lose all her hair, and it never
Oh.
will grow back.
Oh.
And so for her to do that video for Army was like, because she doesn't even go outside. She doesn't even do anything because she's so
Oh.
ashamed. And I said, well, because I said you're gorgeous. She is a
Mhm.
gorgeous. She was gorgeous. I mean, I swear to God, I've said more women in the last 24 hours are gorgeous. I don't know why, but
Mhm.
every time I see him, there's someone that's Michelle's gorgeous too. I think that everybody has their thing and they're all gorgeous, and in their own way. Anyway,
Mhm.
unbiased. When I saw her video, I went, wow, she's really pretty. So when she tells me today I said, she goes, that's a wig, and I went, what?
Yeah.
And I go, it's. And then she said that she had to have a double hysterectomy, and because of the condition that she didn't
Mhm.
tell. I think she told. I don't remember if she told me or not. She just told me she had to have it. I don't remember. I think she didn't go that far into it. And that she lost all of her hair, so she doesn't even leave the house, and she doesn't have anybody. And so and it's her and her sister only. And so therefore, that's why she got so upset yesterday with Straight, because she was like, I really am trying to be nice and everything else. And that's when you were there and we talked about it and everything's fine.
Mhm.
Straight, you did nothing wrong. It was just a
Mhm.
miscommunication, and it was because we all, because you were being protective of the channel and me and everything else. And so, so then I went from unbiased to Michelle with
Mhm.
Blind. Then I went to Rock Chalk, and then I hear the story of Jules. I'm just like,
Well, that
the
that will
last eight
happen.
the last 8 hours have been very
That'll happen when you've been on live for 24 or longer hours, of course. Yes. Yes, you're right. Mr. Hat. I wasn't gonna correct her. That's Megan's words. A double hysterectomy.
no, I don't know. Can you have a double history? I don't know. I guess it's just a single episode. I don't know.
Well, just a complete or not. Like
Oh,
some people,
complete.
yeah. Some
So it's
people,
a complete. I'm sorry.
yeah.
It was a word that I used. You can't have a double. I didn't think you, when I said it, I went, because I was thinking I was like, I don't think that you can do that. But I went, because I don't know
I
now.
had to mute and giggle, but I just left it because that's Megan. That's one of Megan and her words. You know how she is when she words stuff. It makes me giggle.
Well, I didn't think. I was like, I don't know if you can have a double hysterectomy or anything. And then I read it, and I went, I don't think you can either. You only because she had to have it for a certain reason, so she doesn't have any kids. It's just
Oh, I didn't
her.
know she doesn't have any kid. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's sad. I hate
No,
that for
you
her.
usually only have one womb and two. I think, yeah, I was thinking tatas. I think that's why I was thinking double.
Yeah, yeah.
And so that was like, it was bam, 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 bam. And I just went, that's why I lost it there for a minute, because,
Mhm.
and then when Blind, it's like, I missed both of them so
I
much.
know. I know. I know.
It just, I know, and I know the other one doesn't want anything to do with us, and it's,
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Not even worth it. Not even worth it.
I
Mm-mm,
know,
mm-mm. Um.
but they're
Anyway,
part of, like, that's what people don't understand is that I've gone through so much, and there's people that have been there and that aren't here now, and it just affects me.
yeah. Well, and the thing is too, look, you know, you do have people here, so and
Yeah,
that's been here and that's still here. So remember that, you know.
and that's what he said.
Mhm. Yeah.
It just, and so I just lost it. It just, I'm just tired.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I
Well, no
know,
wonder.
and
No
then of
wonder.
course I'm just like, I'm so tired of cleaning houses. And then
Yeah. You just have
tomorrow I have
enough
a day
to.
off, kind of, though. So
Good.
that's,
Good.
I told my boss
Well.
I can't, I didn't realize, I told my boss yesterday, I'm like, I can't work 17th. And I think it's the 17th. Yeah, it's the 17th. And, she goes, well, I'll work you till then. I went, one more day. Okay.
Mhm.
And
Well, do
but
you have Epsom salt, like lavender Epsom salt? That
I
would be
do.
great. Good. So when you get home, you need an Epsom salt bath with lavender. That would and just relax and chill
Yeah,
and
and
watch.
my back is still killing me.
Yeah.
Ah,
Um.
but I said so. What I said to you is, it was so good to have him there, and he always makes me feel safe. It's just being there is like it was being safe,
Good. So
and so
so on that, it's a
and I
good
said to
cry,
you,
kinda.
and I said don't tell him that it'll give him a big head.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
And
No,
that's
when
why I
I
made.
had to, when the chat was like sending love, to blind, so I let him know, and he's like, he said, "What? Why are they sending love?" I said, "Because you're not around, dumbass." He's like, "Oh, okay, thank you." But I'm like, I hated even telling him because I didn't want him to get the big head. I'm joking, of course, but
Well, you can
yeah.
tell him that that's why I say. And then I was like, don't tell him I'm crying or that I miss him like that because he's done that to me twice now. Where the last time is he showed up, which people don't know. I don't know is that I was having it was the worst day of my life actually that
Hmm.
day, and I went to my brother's grave and he called me like an hour later. And he goes, "What are you doing?" And I said, and he told him, and he goes, "So I just called you out of the blue because I was worried about you." And I went, "What?" And so and he goes like, so you were, and I literally had just left my brother's grave, and it's just like it's he there. I do view him as my brother in a way. It's just weird,
Hmm. Hmm.
and I
No,
don't
I
know
get
why
it.
I'm crying right now, and I'm sure they're clipping it.
It's okay. It's okay. Everybody cries, and that's the thing. Like, and for any, like, okay, here's the thing. Everybody fucking cries, and for them to make fun of you for crying, now Army for the Devil, Lord knows we've seen that bitch cry. We've seen crazy bitch, Miss Hag, Miss G. We've seen her cry, so they can't make fun of you for that. I mean, they can, but who cares, really? Like, to me, and that's the thing. Like, I don't care, and I wish you would get to that point where you don't care what the fuck they clip and say about you. I really don't care what they say about me. Miss G
I'm
has
getting there.
ran her little gummy uh dick lickers about me, and I really don't care. I've got sent clips. I don't give a fuck. It's okay, Megs. That's how nice you are, given the contentless content. Exactly. Exactly. I cry all the time too. Then I feel better. Yep. I'm not a crier. Well, and I guess I do not very often. I'm a bathroom crier, I guess you can call it. But it's like build up when I've had enough bullshit, but very rare. I don't know. I guess a lot of people can consider me and call me like cold-hearted maybe and insensitive. I can be caring and sensitive with people I care about, but it takes me a while to get there because I'm not a trusting person. I don't trust easily. I don't trust easy at all. So when
Ah,
I do, I do. And when I love hard. When I hate even harder. And I don't hate often. I dislike a lot of people. That's the truth. But I just, you know,
ah.
yeah, shower, cry.
And my body is so sore. I just need a day off to do nothing.
Yes. Well, actually, you need a day off to do you, to whatever, something that you enjoy, that's not just laying around, something that you like. I love nature and I love hiking. I know that that's not everybody's cup of tea. I love it. I can even do it. It's snow here and it's cold as shit. I can get bundled up and go on a hike right now and it wouldn't bother me. I love it.
I probably would do. I would probably do the same thing, except for the fact that my body physically hurts.
Did you see? I'm gonna screenshot that. Did you see what Mr. Hat said? I'm gonna screenshot that. The magic of not giving a fuck. Hey, that's where I had to be, because I used to be probably worse than Meg's, like a fixer. I feel like I'm a fixer. I want to fix everybody. I wanted to, I could fix anything and anybody. Well, that will leave you with a broken heart, to be honest. And so I had to just, I don't give a flying fuck. I had to turn the shit off and not care. And like I said, when I do care, I'm all in it. Like I'm a loyal bitch, but I'm not like that with everybody. And not everybody gets to know the true crazy mama. Like, not that I'm fake on here, but I can be a little bit more softer, I think, behind the scenes, like if I talk to, like with my friends, maybe, if that's how, you know.
I think that I think that's what we all like what Blind has said is that, and what we've all said is that this has changed us as people.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's changed me as a
Yeah.
person for sure.
Well, you've came a long way, I feel like. I think it's actually, you know, the YouTube watch ID. I'm screenshotting Mr. Hat stuff because I think that'll even be good for you. Um, that's my thing, and that's what I keep trying to preach to Megan. And I know, like, people try to tell me, you know, give me their advice. If I don't agree with it, then I'm not going to follow it. And I know Megan's like that. Like, she's hard headed, she's set in her ways. Um, but I wish that she would see that you can't always fix, you can't always bring
I'm
and help.
learning.
Yeah. And the thing, that's what's sad. It is sad. But you have so much shit on you that you don't need more shit. um you can't, your heart's so big, you're just going to get hurt in the long run, and that's what that's what sucks.
But I don't. It's because I'm tired. Otherwise, I probably
Yeah.
wouldn't even. It wouldn't be affecting me this way.
Mhm. Mhm. Absolutely. There's a perfect, absolutely straight talker. Don't break your own heart trying to fix others. I love that phrase right there, and that's the truth right there. That's a powerful phrase, just that simple ass phrase. Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
And
I
now I
learned
have
that a
to bust
long
out.
time ago.
And you know what? Like, how do you have a house that does not have a fucking washer and dryer and have an Airbnb?
What? Oh. So what are you gonna do?
I have to. Well, they have a laundromat here, or
Oh.
I have to take it all to a different house to wash it and dry it.
Oh. Mm.
But I'm going to do the first house that has a washer and dryer first, and then do the second house, and then go back to the first house and wash it and dry it.
Yeah. Ooh. See, I couldn't do that. I could not deal. I couldn't do it, and I couldn't do it for a
But it
living.
kind of doesn't make sense. I should just go get everything from the other house and bring it to the
Mhm.
first house and do the first house while I'm doing the laundry here. And then,
Mhm.
but I have laundry for this house to do here. So I don't know. I don't know what. And I could just go to the laundromat while I'm while I'm cleaning this house, then get it all done.
Right. Is it near it?
Yeah, it's right here,
Oh, then
like
yeah.
right down the street.
Right.
It's in they have one in the complex.
Oh, okay. That's not bad then.
No, so I'm just
Is it expensive?
I don't. Well, no, my boss said she sent me money if I did it that way
Oh, okay. Okay.
for it, and I'm just sore. I'm
Mhm.
still sore from 4 months ago.
Oh gosh, yeah. Well, that's why you do need an Epsom salt bath later, and you'll feel better.
Oh, I took
You'll
one
feel a
the other
lot
day and
better.
I felt like $1,000,000.
Mhm.
And that's when I slept. I took a nap. I
Yeah.
think that's the
Good.
last time I slept.
Oh gosh. I've been actually sleep. I've been getting some good sleep in. I've been sleeping.
I've put too much time and effort into trying to help others who really don't deserve my help just to end up feeling hurt, burnt out. Yeah.
Abso-fucking-lutely, crime and crochet. Yep.
We just
And
had our
that's what
washer and dryer.
Megan. Go ahead.
And I'm charging my phone. That's why I'm right here, just sitting here.
Okay. But that's Megan's. That's what Megan, I think, is getting. She's learning. That's happening to her. That you can't. They don't deserve her help. A lot of them, and that's the issue. It's just I hate that. I do. I hate that for her because people don't care and people don't put in the same that you give, which I've accepted that. That's okay. I don't expect them to each their own. And I'm just different. I'm a firm believer in my beliefs. I believe in being a loyal friend and having your friends back, but not everybody feels like that. Like there's so many backstabbers, slimy ass motherfuckers on YouTube. God, it makes me sick.
Well, it got dropped in my lap today, and it's been going. It started 2 weeks ago, and they tried to hide it from me. Not hide it from me, but did involve me. So I left. That's why I left anyway. And it
Mhm.
was
Mhm.
and I have that this is not meant for that part's not meant
Yeah.
for
Mhm.
here.
And see, before you wouldn't have done that. That's what I mean by, I have to point it out because that's what I mean by you came a long way. That's a prime example. Before you would not have stopped yourself. You would have put it out here anyway. So you have came a long way. Guess what
Yeah,
it is, straight talker. I'm just curious if you guess my sign. I'll see if you're right. I know a lot of people actually a lot of people actually guess my sign. I guess my attitude matches.
I was gonna say I know what it is. I think
Yeah, don't say it if you do. Yeah.
I was gonna wait for her to say it before I say it. So
Mhm. Mhm.
because I think I know what it is. September, right?
No.
You're not a
No.
Virgo?
No.
Then I
And
know
no
what you are.
moon. No moon.
A Ram? April?
I am April, but I'm Aries.
Aries. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. No, I was thinking Ram, but I meant Aries. I was thinking Ram,
Hey
but
Megs, don't bring Mr. Hat up on panel. He said he's going to post a link for me, but don't bring
okay.
him up. He's just going to put it.
Oh,
My
okay.
straight talker. My mother was a Cancer, and we got along great. Like my mother was my best friend. Like no shit, and she was a Cancer. So I
That's
think
what
I
I
do
when
well
I
with
first thought
Cancers.
when I was either I knew he was either gonna be I thought you might be Cancer.
I'm
So,
Aries.
but I knew you were either April or I knew you were April because I think
Yeah.
you're
Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh.
okay. I just dropped the link. Not and then that's even funnier. That actually did make me laugh earlier today. You would have laughed hysterically. Kasuma
Oh Lord.
Kasuma goes. She was gonna screen share or something, and I dropped her the link, and I go, well, here you don't. Here's the link in case you don't have it. She goes, well, I'm up here, aren't I? Touche, touche, around.
I talked to her a little bit yesterday. I haven't really talked to anybody. I've just been doing my own thing. I've got a lot going on, like, you know, in my real life, so I match my sign to a T, Moon said. Oh, Moon's Cancer as well. Okay.
I think we all know what I am.
All right, thank you, Mr. Hat. Um,
Okay,
I don't know your sign. I'm not real into it like everybody is, so
I know. I only know it because I fit it to a T. Guess
mm. Oh, I don't know different. Like I only know about mine. And like my mom, I
Aquarius.
knew it. Oh, okay. That I remember that now from it being said somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, I was gonna say everybody. I'm surprised people don't know my. I probably could ask this question and I could probably get the answer. What is my blood type? And I know the answer. I've had it before, but
See, I
I'm
know
pretty
my
sure
blood
that
type.
I don't. I think it's AB positive. But I'm like, I'm like, I always think that I'm like, I don't need. What I don't know is all I have to do is ask people on YouTube about my life. And people
Uh
tell
huh. Uh
me that
huh.
I know about myself.
Yeah, I have the good blood.
Oh, you, Meg Sagittarius misspelled. No, I'm Aquarius.
Moon must be behind, or it took her a while to, or it took us a while to see it in chat. Sometimes that happens, like the lag in
And I
chat.
think I think she was just she's like Meg's Sagittarius misspelled, and then she tried to spell it again. I'm a cusp Gemini. Oh, cold. Just I'm a cusp
A
Gemini
cusp.
Cancer.
Yeah. See, I don't get the whole. It used to not be like that, so that confuses me. I just know Aries is what I am, so I don't. I'm not even sure. I don't understand the whole thing, and I'm just now, like I said, with the Foxy thing. I just now. I was never a believer in the tarot card readings and all that shit, and God, she made me a believer because I didn't talk to her for a little while because I was on break, and she knew everything that was happening. Like she nailed it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like she made me a believer because I don't, you know how I don't talk about my personal shit with anybody. Um,
Yeah.
well, hell, now everybody it seems like knows more about me now than they ever have because I'm not that type of person. But she knew a lot that was going on that nobody knew. Only Nay, my good friend that I talked to on here, she's the only one, and she blew my mind. She blew my mind.
No, Foxy. She's like she when she did my reading, it was right. It was 4 months ago when everything happened, and so I need to have a new one done. And she's like, let me know when you want to do it, and I'm like, I
She's
will,
been on
but
a little break. She's been
but
dealing with some things.
huh?
She's on a break. She's been dealing with some things too. She's on a break.
Oh, I didn't know she was dealing with something.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody that I know is on a break.
I know it's been even on the other side of the streets. That's how it's been. My two of my good friends, they've both kind of been and not really been. They've been, of course, checking in on me because they don't see me in chats anymore. But everybody, it seems like it's everywhere right now.
It's wintertime, and that's what
Mhm.
happens. We all are stuck inside, or it's cold, and
But
it's
usually that's what brings you because they're bored. And that's what brings you to YouTube. So it's not
yeah, but I
that.
think that this winter is because it's cold and it's like it's just it's been a weird winter, and so I think
Yeah. We had
and
snow
it's just
here.
it's the time of year too, though. It's like right after Christmas and it's the New Year, and it's I think
See, that's
everybody's still.
me. It's this month. It's getting ready to come up on my sister's anniversary on when she passed, and I didn't even
I
realize
want a
what.
reading so bad, but I can't. Why can't you have a reading?
Oh, is it to do with your faith, Moon? It might be to do with her faith because I understand if so. I'm just curious. I had a discussion not too long ago with one of my friends about that, and he believes to each their own. He won't judge or whatever, but
Yes, crazy. She says.
yeah. See, I had a talk with one of my besties, and that's his thing, but he watches her and listens and all that. But the Bible was just, I don't know. It's just according everybody. I'm a Christian, and I had her to read mine because she don't believe in, like he said, it's something to do with like psychics and stuff like that, but not so much the tarot cards, you know?
Oh. Oh, you missed it, crazy. I'm gonna start tarot. I'm gonna order tarot cards, and I'm gonna start doing tarot cards.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Do you have them?
No.
Oh Lord. See,
And
I
that's why it's
couldn't.
even more
Oh,
funny. It's even more funny. That's why this is even more funny. And that's what I guess I'm biased like that because I went, how do you work? How do you learn how to do them? And first of all, like, like how do you like you see these cards and everybody goes, yes, this is what this is. And I go, how do you know that? Like how do you learn these things? Well, there's tarot cards, there's different kinds, obviously.
correct.
And
Mm-hmm.
there's ones that are the beginner ones that have the reading on them. And so
Mm-hmm.
you can learn that way and you can, start to memorize it and you start to know. And I was like, oh, okay.
Right.
So then and they were spelled it out to me and I screenshotted it and everything else. Or they wrote down what the name brands I should get are, so I can look them up. And it's RITDE or something like that. It's like weird, or it's RITE. Like it's not anyway. Miss G says I can't spell right because I was numbering. I was doing a name of a tarot card. Card. They were telling me that they were typing out, and so Judy said, "How do you spell it?" I told her, and I went. She
Oh
goes, "How do you
Lord.
spell it?" So they were saying they were taking it out of context because I was telling them how to spell the tarot card stuff, and so
Mm-hmm.
it's
Mm-hmm.
anyway. And I'm always interested in stuff, but everybody, and then I talked about my Ouija board recently that I have never I've used it once,
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Megan.
and so everybody thinks I need to burn it.
Oh Lord. That's something. Yeah, I don't get down with that. Yeah. Uh-uh.
My father hates it. My like he knows it's in my house, and he goes, that thing will never, ever, ever be in my house. Do not bring it to me. I don't want anything to do with it. I mean, it was one of those things that I bought it because I saw it, and I was like, why would I not? You know what I mean? Like,
Oh
I,
fuck. That's one of them
why?
things I don't want to touch, don't want nothing to do with. Fuck that. Mm-mm.
Well, so anyway, I opened it up and I was like, I don't think you can play with the Ouija board by yourself. And I went, I don't think so. And they go, and I go, so I tried and they went, no, I don't think you can do that. And I was like, I don't think I can either. And
Mm.
the movie,
See, I don't watch scary shit, straight talker. I don't even watch. I'm a wimp when it comes to scary shit. I won't even watch scary shit. Hell to the no.
you want to know what? My daughter thought the movie Speed was scary.
Why?
She won't, because she did and then she goes, Mom, I was 8. And I went,
Mm.
no, it's the movie Speed. It's the bus. It's gonna explode. And she goes, yeah, Mom, that's scary. And then
Yeah.
she wouldn't watch
That's
Finding
action.
Nemo. She would at one time she said, I won't watch Finding Nemo because the sharks were scary.
Oh Lord.
And I went, we have a problem. So to this day, she does not.
That's funny.
But you know what her favorite? Oh, hi, Blind. I didn't talk about you. I promise.
Oh, I wasn't looking at chat. That. Mm. That ain't him.
He says, "Baby girl" to
That's
you.
probably a rapper.
No. That's him. That was
Oh.
him. That was his
Oh.
new. That I know that's him because he came in and
Oh.
I said the same thing. I go, "That's not Blind." He goes,
Yeah.
"Yes, it is, Megan." And I went, "Oh." And then he popped up and it was his regular picture. But yeah, that's his thing. And
Oh.
yeah, I wasn't talking about you at all, Blind. I promise.
You can rewind and see. We're up here
No,
bullshitting.
you can rewind about 10 minutes and you can hear it all. Because I don't want you. I'm not telling you it again because you're just gonna get a big head. Thank God TF's not here because he would have something to say about that.
Oh God, for sure. For sure. Yeah. I'm up here trying to tell Megan that she don't need to get in everybody's business and she needs to quit bringing the drama to her channel and she just needs to focus on herself and fuck the rest. That's what's going on.
Well, I didn't.
I'm trying.
What happened was, and why it happened is because Larissa was here, and she told me about Michelle calling her out, so I had to watch a video, and so then I said to Rock Chalk at the time, I said, "Can we talk to Michelle and find out what's going on?" So I said, because Michelle was, or Rock Chalk was here, and I thought that would be a conversation that could be addressed nicely and just find out what her problem was with Larissa. Well, then I found out it had something, and then I realized it had a lot more to do with J-Rod than it does Larissa. And because J-Rod calls her his sister, and because she tags him in all of her, and he tags her in all of her things or whatever on the shout outs and everything else. He tags Larissa and her and me and whoever. And so he thought, or she thinks, that Larissa is out to get him like J-Rod is.
So, but it had nothing to do with Megan Cole, right?
No, and I really, and I was just, and I was stood up for Larissa because I said, she's not like that at all, because she's like, she's a big bully, and I'm like, I know Larissa, and I thought the same thing at the same time, but she's really not like that at all, and I was very nice, and even when Blind and I were very nice, very polite. I never, she only called me bitch once, and then
Lord, so it was milder than when she came in, because remember I was on panel with her and she wouldn't even like, God, you couldn't even speak to her and
no,
try to
she was
be
doing.
nice.
Here, I'm gonna drop the link again for drop the link for link. And drop the link for Blink. Did you know? Did
I
you?
stood up for all the nosy people in the world. What? Did I know what?
Oh yeah, Blind. I forgot he said that. So Blind goes, I just want to know all the drama. I'm just noisy or nosy. And so Megan and I just want to know. And I went, yeah, that's what we're here. And she goes, well, so you're just a nosy bitch. Or she said something. And I went, I have not
Oh.
called you. I have not called you out of your name once. And I said, I can go from high class to trailer trash in 5 minutes flat. And you don't want to meet my trailer trash me, because that's not nice. And then she said, well, bitch, or something. And I went, you called me it twice now, and I've only called you it once. You don't have. And then, of course, that's what it went. That's when
I
she.
can get ghetto. I try not to, and I try to check myself, and anymore, I really, you know, choose not to, because like I said, I don't give a fuck what anybody says about
Straight,
me or anything.
Larissa and I she was on, because when I first met Larissa, I met her through Shan, and she was a go hard at Megan supporter. Well, then she had whatever happened, and somehow it was that I said, I told her straight, I will never be friends with Larissa. I'm never gonna do it. Never gonna happen. Well, look what's happened now. Hi, Blind. You're muted. And he forgot he was muted last time too.
Oh Lord.
He's become a rookie.
Oh Lord. Can't have that shit. He better get his shit together. I use the C word. What? Hold on. That just shocked me. Wait a minute. I use the C word if I get really pissed off. I can't imagine that, Moon. That is one of my words that I use, and I know people don't like it, but I use it. Holy shit, Moon. That shocks me. Phone's whack because it's daytime. So get your shit together, Blizz Fizzy. uh, that's an old picture. I remember that picture from the Google chat. Um, yeah, I can't believe.
Where'd he
Maybe
go?
maybe he'll come back. It's his phone. You know how his phone is when during the day. Hurry up and go to McDonald's and get Wi-Fi. Let's see. I can't believe it though, Moon. That really shocks me. Don't it shock you, Megan? Moon uses the C word if she gets really pissed.
Yeah, that kind of shocks me, because I know when I talk to her, she's so sweet.
Yeah.
And so
I think it's that little sweet voice that gets me and it like puts you in shock if she comes out of pocket, you know? It's like,
yeah.
what? Yeah.
I think that I use a lot of words when I'm pissed.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. I cuss like a sailor with a dash of truck driver. You know how my mouth is. I keep saying I'm gonna get better and not cuss so much. My mother probably rolls over in her grave because I say the F word so much. I am awful with that. My mouth is horrible. What the hell, Kursuma? What do you mean, what the hell? What the hell, Kursuma? You can't come in here
And
just
then
saying, what the hell?
After Kursuma had to cut because luckily she came up and she had to tell me and Michelle to stop because I
Oh,
was being very nice to Michelle, and Kursuma said, "Stop it right now! Conversation is going nowhere. You both ladies need to stop talking right now, and Michelle needs to go." That's what she said.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad that she came over. Like I said, I was asleep. I slept through it all. Let's see. I had a friend that if she got mad at her boyfriend, she would go fuck up his loaf of bread. She's like, believe it or not, it feels good. Holy shit. Fuck up
I
his
had a
loaf of
friend that
bread.
got mad. She would go fuck up a loaf of bread. Oh, really?
Shame on her for messing with a man's fucking sandwich.
Because she would go over, and if I had a friend that if she got mad at her boyfriend, she'd go fuck up his loaf of bread. She used to like it. Wow, that's what I don't think
Damn.
that. When I get mad, I usually throw my phone.
Oh, you're one of those. See, I don't. I don't. I don't know. I
Oh, I
don't,
threw
believe it or
my
not.
well. The last time I got mad, I threw it at somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I was mad,
Mm.
but see,
I
I
don't
get
do
mad.
it.
See, the problem with me is I get mad at the minute, and then I like generally get over it pretty quickly.
Oh God. And see, I don't. I'm one of those bitches that don't. Hi, Kursuma.
Hello, how are you guys?
Just peachy.
Fucking dog. No, get off.
I know I had a mute while ago because of my dogs. They was
Oh my
coming through with the
god.
grader, I guess,
Well, it's
grading the
like one
road.
below, it's like one below and she's standing there barking at nothing. Like, get
Mm.
back in here. Come on, this way. Well, whatever. Go to the side of the house. Breathe your
Kursuma,
little story.
Kursuma, Kursuma is the one that, and then Kursuma knows how much I've been awake. I think
Mm-hmm.
Kursuma can tell you how many hours I've slept or when I last time I slept was.
Yeah, I
Mm.
had to come up and open up a can of whoop ass earlier. I pulled a crazy mama.
Oh, damn. Did you handle business? That's all that matters.
I did.
Good deal. Good to hear.
Well, it's so funny because that Michelle was trying. She kept trying to, saying, "Well, you're my problem now," and I just ignored her. Then she just dropped.
That you're her problem?
Yeah, because I was saying enough is enough.
Right. I'm sure you wasn't cussing her and calling and attacking her, so
No, I wasn't
I
attacking.
can't imagine you doing that. So I don't know why you became her problem.
Well, because I came in and said, Megan,
Shut
this
it
is
down.
useless.
Yeah. Yeah, you cannot talk. You cannot
No,
talk to that lady. Mm-mm.
no. When anybody gets angry, no matter who it is, like I said, when you see red, there's no talking to somebody who's seeing red. Come here.
Uh-uh. No.
And but
And but
Kursuma, was I nice the whole time?
Yeah. I mean, you were getting a little upset. I could tell. That's why I came up. Because I knew, when Megan gets upset, who knows what's going to happen.
right, right. I think she's came a long way with that though, don't you,
Oh my
Christina?
gosh,
Like
yeah.
before, we could not. Like I can message her and be like, Megan, and she don't even know I'm watching, but she'll get a message from me like yelling her name, and she gets it. Before she'd
Mhm.
be like, I don't give a fuck.
But
It
she was
just still
she was
continues.
ignoring my messages.
Oh, okay.
I even put
Yeah.
in there, talk to me, woman. Nope, she didn't.
Oh no, I wasn't ignoring your messages. That's when I muted myself and I vacuumed.
Oh, okay.
No, and
And so I
then
can't.
I'm working and chatting, just watching, and then I private message her, and she goes in, and she calls me out and throws me under the bus, and like crazy ass
I,
thing.
I know that's
Yes.
what I
No,
messaged you.
no. I will say this. I will say this. All I see on my chat is Megan in capital letters all across my screen, you crazy mama. And I'm like, and I said, I see you, crazy mama.
And I was like, damn it, I wasn't even in chat, bitch. She just called me out.
Well, that's when I messaged you crazy. I'm like, did you just message Megan? And she's like, yes.
Yep. Like, damn it, Megan.
It's funny. No, and
Well,
then
and it's because
Blink came up.
So for people that think that I'm controllable, I'm not.
No, she's not.
no, and the thing is, I will say we don't try to control her. Only
Mhm.
when And I don't, like I said, not control, but I try to be like, Megan, like, breathe, calm down.
Yep.
This isn't like you're going to regret this later. It's one of those things. I don't try to control her and say, don't talk about this, don't, or talk about this, or do this.
Right.
I don't do
No.
that.
No,
Well,
this
no,
is her
it was just
It's her channel.
well, what happened, so why it all got blown out of proportion is because at the same time all this is happening, Larissa dropped a video last night that everybody has to go watch. If you haven't watched Larissa's video, it's dropped now, her movie. And then so did jrod. And so they were
Oh
all,
God.
and so everybody was in Larissa's chat at 3:30 in the morning. So
Oh.
at 3:30 in the morning, and it's all of us like it's noon on a Friday night. And so then of course I went from my life to go watch hers. Well, I didn't, so for whatever reason, I guess maybe I don't think you did anything, Kusuma, this time. It ended it because I wasn't here.
I did not touch a thing this time.
Well, this time it ended on its own because it was at 13
Oh.
hours, and I think it just ended on its own. It was like, no,
That's
but
weird.
I think it's like if it says idle for like more than 5 minutes, then it shuts it down. Like if there's no like noise at all,
Oh.
it just shuts it down because it's like, okay, it just shuts it down, or it's turned off, or I think my Wi-Fi might have been bad, and it might have shut it off on its own, or shut it off that. And then so then I come back, and and so when I was in Larissa's live, jrod's there. And I'm
Oh
like,
boy.
jrod, I need to talk to you when you get a chance after this. So then jrod came over and explained more of the story that Michelle has told everybody.
Oh yeah.
And
See, you should have kept that over on the other channel. That should have stayed over on the other channel.
No, because she was just a premiere and she dropped it, and then that was it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And she just dropped it, so it was like she put it down, and so did he. And then Michelle had already done it. So then in the middle of this, Rock Chalk had messaged Michelle because I was like, I want to talk to Michelle and don't come in hot. I want to have a respectful conversation with her because Larissa was there and everything else. Well, then everybody went their separate ways, and then we all came back. Well, jrod was not holding back what he was saying to all of us about Michelle. So then Michelle came in and heard jrod. So then Michelle and jrod got into it.
So jrod
like,
came here as well on panel?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
jrod.
Oh, okay.
That little
And so
shit turd. If you're listening, jrod, you're a little shit turd.
Well, and, you know what's funny? I'll tell you this too. Even because someone said something was said, and Sunflower goes, Megan, something about to jrod, and she goes, "Oh my God, I just stood up for jrod," or I just. And she goes, and I went, "I've been there. I agree. I know how that feels. You're not prepared for it." And jrod and I have been, and so he goes, and everybody goes. And he goes, we're getting, I'm so happy that I have Megan as a friend and everything else. And I'm like, I still hate you, jrod. I still hate you.
Friend, no.
God.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
no,
and
like
see
I
what
want
that
to
has
say, I
caused,
want to
though?
read. Can we read what Straight Talker says? We are not her keepers. We just care for her. And about her, same as anyone. Correct. Yeah, we're not her keepers. Absolutely not.
Are
Because
you
she don't
okay,
listen.
Dana?
Huh?
Is Dana okay?
Yeah.
Because she jumped off like a watch. She when
Dana's in chat.
No, yeah, she's in chat. She had things that she had to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But no, I just wanted to come up quick and say, hey, Megan, you need sleep or something. And
I told her Epsom salt bath with lavender tonight.
Oh, you're finding out I only have 2 houses. I did find out I only have 2 houses as opposed to 3.
Oh, good. Get them done. Get home. Drop your phone like in the water so it doesn't work or something. Or
she needs to get on Netflix or something and stay off YouTube and just enjoy her night. That's what I would do. That's what. Listen, I've been doing that and I've been loving it. I've been fucking loving it.
Well, and the thing is too, Megan, you've been going live, like you said, 18 hours and shit, and
I can't keep up with the shit.
No, me either.
Oh God, I don't want to be honest.
Well, you come out of the woodwork. Blink came out of the woodwork. Blink was very good.
That's what I heard. That's what Megan said.
Yeah, Blink was a good boy.
I
That's
actually
good.
think Tom. I don't think he's here now, so I'll tell you what I said a minute ago. I said that he came. That having him there with Michelle and I when he was there, and he was so sweet, so kind, so respectful, and frankly, very sweet. Like
Are
I
you sure
like
that wasn't a troll? I'm just
I
kidding.
don't know.
He
I don't
is
know.
most of the time, and that's the
I
thing.
know.
Like
I'm
he is.
kidding.
I know.
Kidding.
No, I know. But I mean, when she said that, like that's
Mm-hmm.
truly him,
Yeah.
and unless he gets out of character, of course. But
Yep.
that's
Hmm.
truly him. Yeah.
Well, that's where him and Megan are a lot alike.
Mm,
Hmm.
maybe.
Well, in
Maybe,
some ways. Well,
but I
Well,
hello,
think,
hello.
hello,
but like,
Poon
but like,
Everlasting.
what I said to Crazy though, and that's why I got it made me cry. Is
Oh,
because he made me feel comfortable without
yeah.
even
Yeah.
knowing it. Like it was
Oh.
like Blind and I were because
Stop.
he was. It was like he. I it just I because I didn't get. I really didn't get flustered at all,
Hmm.
and I think it's because Blind was there. Which if Blind hadn't been there, and I don't. And let me just tell you, this is what who.
Poon
Boom.
Everlasting.
Hello there. Hi, Boom Everlasting.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
if Blind wasn't there, I don't think it would have gone as well because
Yeah.
I think it would have been a disaster. But he's done that to me at least twice, maybe 3 or 4 times. Like I only know of twice for sure, but I think 3 times.
He was a
But
calm to your storm. That's good. That's
Yeah.
actually good.
But
it's
hey,
just
I
well,
gotta
no,
go.
it's
I've got
like
a meeting. I have a meeting in a few minutes here, and
Okay.
I gotta
okay.
prep for it. So
But he,
okay,
but
talk to you later. Bye.
I
All right. Bye.
what I said, Kursuma, well, she went away. I don't need to say it anymore.
She has a meeting.
I
She
know.
has to run. Yeah. Her and her damn meetings. We'll be on like video chat talking or audio or whatever on Facebook, and then she'll be like, I gotta go. But that's one thing we hadn't even been talking there because I guess Art's on her vacation. I'm kind of been on a break from everything, just all social media, not just YouTube, but so we don't get to talk very much.
You know what? You know who's gonna come back and be really mad?
Who?
And Judy,
Why?
because she missed. She was gone for one time. She was gone when she was sick, and that was when the whole thing with Army for Jesus happened. And now she's come back, and this has happened, and she's gonna go.
Oh.
How? Because she every time she's been down. I haven't heard from her for 24 hours. She hasn't been on Messenger for 24 hours, and
Well, for fuck's sakes, Judy, you can't be taken off and you'll miss all the shit show.
so yeah, and so she come, and so I told her last time this happened. I said, she goes, she was feeling better and everything else, and she goes, and so I told her, I gave her the rundown of what happened with everything and I gave it very quick, very short, very precise to what I thought, and then she goes, well, then of course she got off after I told her. Then she got off and did her own sleuthing, and then had her own opinion, and then she goes. What happens? I go away for 24 hours and I come back and the whole hell has broken loose. So now she's gonna come back and she's gonna go, oh wow, I've been sleeping, and I'm gonna be like, wow, I haven't slept in like 72 hours.
Hmm.
I
Well,
think it's
that's your
72.
issue is that you haven't slept. That's what your problem is. That and you become like a wine bagger when you're sleepy. I feel like so, and that's okay.
A
That's
what?
okay. It really is. A wine bagger, a crybaby. I call it wine bagging. I don't know.
Well,
It's called.
I only get mad when when I get mad, I cry. Like that's my thing is when I'm mad, like when I'm mad, and I'm very confused.
Mhm.
That's why I'm like mad is that I'm confused.
I'm bitchy. If I'm sleepy, I'm bitchy. I'm bitchy as fuck.
Oh, I think that I passed that.
Oh, okay.
And I think that that's what happened is when Rock Chalk and I had our issue, I was at the point of overtired, hungry, and frustrated, and was just kind of like, I don't need this again. Like, I don't understand
Hmm.
why you care. Like, I don't, like, it's all over a flipping troll. Like, I don't understand.
Well, you
Why?
apparently you're missing something, and that's okay. And that's why I said shit happens like that, Megan. Like, just handle it. You said you can't. That's fine. Once, maybe she'll unblock you. Maybe somebody or maybe she'll listen to this, and you all can discuss it behind the scenes instead of bringing it here, you don't understand. You don't know where you went wrong, so maybe she can explain it to you. If she doesn't want to, oh well, like move along. It's okay. Like I wish you would just start not giving a flying fuck who likes you and who don't. And no offense to Rock Chalk, I like her. I don't have an issue with her. So that's not my issue. My issue is you giving a fuck what other people think about you. When
Well,
you
no,
shouldn't.
I don't. And I'm. That's the. I think that's what's even really frustrating me even more is that I
Mm-hmm.
don't care.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
I mean, I honestly don't care. Like I care, but I don't care enough to care.
mm-hmm.
I don't talk to her enough to have it have a feeling about it. So I think that's what, like, when she said kick him off, if you have him up here, that I'm not coming back. And I went, why? Like, but then I went, you haven't been here in like a month. And then she's like, well, I was here 2 days ago. Yeah, but before that, you haven't been here since like a month or like 3 or 4 weeks. So it's not like it's not like it's gonna change anything for me. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
I don't. But I guess it's because I'm like, now I have someone mad at me. I think that's what it is. Is that someone's mad at me, and I know I didn't do anything wrong. So therefore,
Right.
that's why I'm like, that's why I'm more upset, is because first of all, it's over troll. Second thing, I
Right.
don't think I did anything wrong. And third,
Right.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's
therefore,
my issue too. When if I know for if I know I didn't do anything wrong, but yet somebody's putting something on me that don't belong on me, it fucking pisses me off. But it's according to who it is too. Not very many things bug me with people, like as far as what they think or if they put something on me that don't belong. Like the YouTube streets, fuck it. I don't give a flying fuck. But the people I care about, somebody close to me, yes, I do care about. I do. I do. I don't want them to think that I
okay,
did
so
something I didn't.
Poon, everything, very different, very different. Um, I do live streams, so I reckon if you want to hear it, just go listen. Oh, you
Oh
guys
yes,
talking about?
he has a channel. Mhm.
Oh, hi. I don't know who you are. I've never seen you,
Yeah, he
but
has a
hi.
channel.
I
How did you find out about us? I'm curious on that. Poon Everlasting. Just curious. Or Megan. How'd you find out about Megan, I should say?
was gonna say he doesn't. You know. Oh,
Yes,
Moon's on
we
top of it.
do. We sure do, crime and crochet. We all know how American Dream, all people.
What? Who's American Dreams?
Mm.
Of all people.
Moon dropped his link though in chat, so are
Who's
you
American Dream? Have I been in it? I don't even know who American. Who is that?
mm-mm.
Who is American Dream?
Or
Is
is
that
it hold on. You're not talking about that fucking weirdo, what is his name? Tony Dodge. Dream shared you out, Miss Meggs.
who is Dream?
That's what it is. I'm curious. All American Dream Chasers. That's the weirdo I was talking about. Tony Dodge. God.
Why is Tony Dodge?
I don't know. Hold on, Megan. I'm asking when he said American Dream of all people. No, darling, not Tony Dodge. Okay. So see, I was wrong. I was mistaken. That's why I was trying to find out, Megan, before you jumped. Um, American. So we'll just find out. American Dream. Huh. Poon, we are nice over here, judged by many, but if people stick around, they see how nice we are. Or they see how bitchy we are sometimes, but that's okay too. But no, I was wrong, so let me state.
American Dream Chaser is
Right, and that's not who he was speaking on, he said. No,
okay.
not Tony Dodge. So I was mistaken, my bad.
I was gonna say don't start that.
No, I had to correct that. That's why I said, hold on, chill, Megs. Like,
I was
fuck,
like,
don't
I was
jump
like,
yet.
back up. I was like, wait a minute, back that shit up.
American Dream is a friend of mine. Oh, let's see. That fucking heart's in the way. A dream, or although he is a weirdo, but he's not Tony. Okay, so no, it's not the same person.
American.
So good to know.
Okay.
Good to
I don't
know.
know. I don't know who that is, but okay.
Well,
Apparently,
that's good that he shared you out though. That's good.
when did he share me out? Who is it? Drop his link. Put his link somewhere. You can't put
He
link.
can't. No, but so I'm just gonna type it up and see if I can find it. Let me look on my laptop. Hang on. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, and my back is killing me. Okay, you know what the hardest part about my job right now is making beds because my arms are like I literally can't lift them above my head.
Oh God. See, that's why you need to have a massage or something. Let's see.
I
Hang
know.
on.
And then on top of this whole thing, last night I broke a glass and I threw it in. I was like, I thought it would be so much fun to hear it go on the like. I threw it down the stairs in a blast in a bag of garbage bag, and I was like, oh, and it was kind of empty or whatever. So I was like, oh, it's not going to do anything. Oh no, it like it got it when it landed. It cut the bottom of the bag like a little hole. So all like about 4 or 5 little pieces fell out. So then I go down and pick them all up, and I think I thought I got them all. Well, then I go and put my hand down, and of course I get a cut in the middle of my finger or the middle of my palm, and so now I have a cut in the middle of my palm, and I'm like that is like hurt. Now I look at
That's
it and I
real.
think that there's something in it still.
It's
I don't know.
the more you mess with it, the more it's gonna
Yeah, so I'm not
just
messing
clean
with
it
it.
good. Yeah, just
And
clean
I,
it good
but
and you'll
I,
be
but I
okay.
have, and so I now this whole time I felt like there's glass in my. No, first time, Miss Kitten. You're very polite so far.
Hmm.
Because
But
didn't he say
Moon
no,
was
ma'am, to you?
asking, yes. No, well, he said Miss. He calls us Miss, whatever our name is. Yeah, he's um. So Moon was asking if American Dream has been here, maybe, because that is weird, but that's cool. Like, let them share you out. Like I said, that's good. You like it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who.
There's a lot of fucking American Dream accounts, so I don't know which one. Good grief. Yeah, there's a lot.
How many subs does she have,
Or he.
or he? I just want to know because if there's like 1,000 to 10,000, I'm prepared.
Well,
I
and that's
can't
cool
handle.
though. People can come and check for themselves though too, Megan. Like
I know, but
they
I'd
like
rather
you, they
have
can
them
stick.
catch me on a better day than right now.
But they can stick around or not. If they like you, cool. If not, that's cool too. Like, so it's not a bad thing. It's not.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Or is it rapper that went by and said that I'm talking shit about him? Because that's how they usually come in.
Good grief. I know. That's
I
how.
went
Yeah.
into four. I went into I went into Ink's live, which she showed up last night too, and she's a sweetheart. Different but sweetheart.
Mhm.
And she goes, what are you? She goes, hi Megs, is that you? And I've like never spoken to her. Like I've not even talked to her. Like I've talked to her like in chat or whatever. Like, but I was never in her chat before. I was in Purple's chat where she goes, and so she knew who I was or whatever. And I say hi or whatever. She says hi back. That's
Mhm.
or just a conversation. So I went into her live one day, the other day, and she goes, "Is that you?" And I went, "Yeah, it's me." She goes, "Were you talking shit about me?" And I went,
Oh
"No."
God.
And I go, "No, I was not talking shit about you." And she goes, "Well, someone," and I went, "Yes, rapper does that." And she goes, "Yep, that's who it was. He literally goes to all channels and says I'm talking shit about him, and then they come and check me out. And then they stay."
Good grief. Well, and that's the thing. Like that's what I said. If they check you out, they like you, good. They can, but let them do it. Just like rapper doing that. Who cares? Rapper's been a little bitch today though. Um, he's Good grief. I guess Moon came in and hit him because she had had enough of his shit.
Oh,
Let's see.
the Dream is a
Tell y'all
dude.
what. I'll go share Dream's link on one of my lives real quick. Do it on your community post, Poon. That sounds good because Moon dropped your link. So.
Well, or I could just drop my link. You could go up and put it in the back chat, and then they could drop it here.
Oh,
Oh, you
true.
don't
Yeah.
have it. He doesn't have his.
Oh.
I don't know who it is.
No, it's the Dream, American Dream that shared it. He said he'll go share his link.
Okay. I'm just curious because I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
How
I'm
he
kind of
would.
curious too, to be honest. Let me go look. Let's see. I think I'm actually subbed to whom. I've never chatted, but I'm subbed. It's kind of like here. They just talk a bunch of shit. Shit. Let's see. Are you at your house yet?
I'm sitting here. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sitting here. I was gonna sit here until 10 o'clock, and it's now 10:07. And I gotta get and I was charging my phone, and so
Okay.
I was
I
kind
just
of
make.
just sitting here chilling. And then I got because when I go there, when I go in, I have to start working, and I'm like,
Yeah. Well, to me, where you only have two, I'd knock them out, then come back or whatever. But I'd get them knocked out, and I wouldn't bullshit around. Let me see
oh,
if he's posted it.
my body just hurts. Let's go see how this house looks because I have to walk
Have you
down
taken
here.
any ibuprofen or anything today?
No,
He hasn't posted yet.
no, I haven't taken any ibuprofen today. I haven't taken anything.
Mm. Well, I think later with the bath, I think that will help you with the Epsom salt bath. That'll help a lot.
Yeah, no, the other day when I did it made me feel great.
Mm-hmm. I love Epsom salt baths. Let's see. I can't share my community page because I just got another strike. Oh shit. Okay. Let me see. I shared it on my. Okay. Let me go look. Mm-mm-mm. The Alpha Man by Ghost Dog Productions. Is that the one? Let's see. Mm-hmm. I hate their. Oh, okay. I got you. I see it. Thanks, Poon. I got it. Okay, it's American Dream 23. Let's see. And he only has 672 subscribers. I don't know if I'm here on myself. I don't have the screen up, but so. Oh, good grief. He uh, he he's a Claire watcher too. Fuck that. Yep, I said it. But yeah, he did, and it wasn't nothing bad. Megs, are you even fucking there? She's muted.
I'm muted. Yes, I'm
Okay,
here.
sorry. It wasn't nothing bad, Megs. It wasn't nothing bad.
All right.
He just shared it out. That's all. Just he shared Claire's out too. So he's
I
fuck
thought it was
Claire.
that maybe that guy from the other night when I was on his panel.
Oh, you're talking about the stranger, whatever, that weirdo that we went and told. We made cry.
Did I make him cry?
No, but I hurt his feelings before you got there. Dream would have around 5K subs, but he gets into strike wars and has lost many channels. Oh shit. So he's one of those. He don't give a shit what he says. Gotcha. Damn. That's a lot of work, though, to me, like to keep building your channel and shit. I don't
Does
know.
that mean they
That's a lot of
take
work
away
to
your
me.
like when you lose a channel? Do they take your whole channel? Like they take the whole YouTube
Yeah.
thing away?
Yeah. Yep.
That would
God, my
suck.
dogs are going crazy right now. Hey,
Because
I'll
then
be
I'd have
back.
to find everybody again. All right.
True. That's what I'm saying. I'll be back.
Well, hi, Boone Everlasting. Nice to meet you. Ish. Madish. Why are you madish? Thank you, Moon. You too. All right. Let's see this. Oh, one bed. Here we go. All right, let's do. That. And then here's one towel. Okay. So far, so good. This is it. Poor Boone, you've been through it, it sounds like. there's that. All right, I'm back. I'm going to watch that. I'm going to watch that. 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 I'm just going to put that. That over here.
Poor maids working and cleaning houses in case you were wondering. Yeah. And she's very, very, very tired. Yeah. Toilets flushing is just because I clean toilets. You get used to it. Oh, that's so pretty. Miss Coleman, it's whatever. I was like, thank you for sharing. Well, when you said Miss Coleman, I was like, huh? There we go again. And I was like, oh, he's talking to. Thank you for sharing, girl. You're very welcome. And nice to meet you. There's been a little bit of. I'm exhausted today, so you'll have to forgive me. I'm a little bit out of sorts today, and tired. So it's not my best day right now to meet me. But you're always welcome. Because I'm much. I know. I was like, who's he talking to? And I was like, uh-oh, we know where he's coming from. And I was like, oh, wait, he's talking to you. It normally is just straight talker. Yeah, threw me for a minute, too. All right. Now I moved my car, and now I gotta get everything out. Never ends. Never ends. I will be one happy lady when I get to go home and crawl in my bed. I'll tell you that. Ah, that hurts. Oh, I need my phone. Kind of need that. Go get this out.
That's not Meanie. Did you see the principal from the Perry shooting passed away? No, I did not. The prince. I don't know what they're the. I don't know anything about a shooting that someone went. What? Who? What? What? Did you see the principal from the Perry, Iowa shooting passed away? Was he the shooter or was he hurt in the shooting? Confused. From because I don't know what you're talking about. He was the principal. He was killed. Oh no! Yeah, I didn't know it was. He was the principal. He was killed. He was, he was the principal. He was killed in the shooter killed him. Yeah. What? I use YouTube as an outlet to vent and release stress. It works well for me. Are you? My live streams are due to personal infection. I am bipolar and ADD. Right now, I'm going through a breakup, and I shouldn't be, and I'm losing 3. Well, my live streams very well. My live streams very YouTube personal, and I'm bipolar ADHD right now. I'm going through a breakup. I shouldn't be in 3 years to it. My father's adding to my carbon meter. I use YouTube as an outlet to release stress, and it works well for me. It does that. Yep. You'll fit in right. You'll fit right here because I'm ADD and ADHD and hyperactive. I have ADD, ADHD, whatever. And I'm very tired. And I have ADD, ADHD, and learning disability. So you'll fit right in here. I'm telling you, you'll be just fine. I'm laughing, Megs. I'm so tired. Megs is very tired right now and has no energy and is exhausted right now. He will. He'll fit perfect. He's gonna match. He's gonna fit in just fine with all of us. Just let us know if any. Just you have to do us a favor and just let us know when we have reached the point of frustration for you, and we can try to chill out for you. That will happen here. You will get frustrated. I'm telling you. Which. And I've been live now for umpteen amount of hours, so I'm a little bit tired, a little bit overworked at this point, and a little bit emotional. All of the above. So. I'm just gonna go back to the London. Hi TF, how are you? Nice to know I'll fit in here. What I'd like is for all the ladies to experience traveling to Poon's world and land and step inside Poon's palace. Okay. We'll have to get you. I'll have to write down. I'll have to screenshot your link. Or someone will have to drop it in chat, or someone dropped it in chat, and I'll figure out how to get there. Yeah, it's been an interesting couple of hours, to say the least. You know how that goes. When you leave or anybody else leaves, shit hits the fan, and it did this morning. Oh yeah, she did. And then yeah, Michelle showed up, and shit definitely hit the fan. And no, Megs has not slept yet. Megs is still working. And now I'm making a depressor. That's okay. Okay. I'm not private in it. It's gonna get clipped. That's already emptied. Yeah, wine showed up. Yeah, it was a family affair, as it always is. It's never a dull moment here, and I'm hated by many. So, oh, I guess I have to put up my warning since we have a new person. Hold on, got to put up my warning. There's my trigger warning. Yes, but you're loved by many more people than hate you. Yes, you're true. That's true. I have an amazing group of friends. I wouldn't change them for the world. They are amazing. They are truly amazing. Is Army for Jesus a drunk English twat? No. I didn't know that we had two of them. Learn something new every day. Nope, she's just a raging bitch. Do you know, have you ever heard of Kylie Rodney? Kylie Rodney case? Even the haters love you for your content, as their channels would be empty without you. Very true. And there's sometimes where my chat just is kind of left to their own. Um, there'll be times where I'm not here because I'm vacuuming or I'm like doing something, or I simply kick myself off, or I fall asleep, or I yell, or scream. Which none of those things happen quite as often as they used to now. So uh, I'm getting better at those. So. I did not leave you tied up at the grocery store. Makes this substitution a little emotional. Yes, I am that for sure. There won't be any catching up. There won't be any catching up on these lives. I haven't even read the other ones. I don't answer. Having comments to I'm sure they're all wonderful. I'm back. Sorry. I had to. I had to hook up to the Wi-Fi. I'm hooked up to the Wi-Fi now, and I've already. In a, And so yes, Poon, if you don't know anything about me, this might be a very interesting lot. You're probably going to get a lot of interesting questions today because I am tired and I'm overworked and I'm ready for bed. And like you said, you've already crawled into bed, so I'm not. I'm already. You're already, up shit creek with me. Did you call me a fool? Is that what I saw, Miss Crochet, Crime and Crochet? Did you call me a fool? Huh? I pity the fool. Okay, now I'm losing it. All right, snap out. And I don't have any medication on board today, so that'll be an interesting day, to say the least. Too. So just be prepared, because today could be a long day. Everybody. Hello, new to the stream. What's this love live all about? Hi, Dave. How are you? Gas or Gal? Glow, Dave? I don't know what that means. Uh, I think I'm seeing double, guys. I'm that tired right now. I know, right? But it looks like Meg is saying something for me to realize it. I know, right? But it took Meg saying something for me to realize it. This is gonna be a long day, guys, because I don't have my medication. So I'm gonna have a really long day. It's gonna be a really long day. It's gonna be such a long day without medication. It's gonna be horrible. And my eyes hurt so bad. Am I still live? Yeah, I am. I haven't had the butterflies for a while. We'll do butterflies. Yes, what? Oh, I'm still live? What am I gonna do about my back situation? It's killing me.
You must be. You must bring someone comfort, Mace. Why is that? No chatters, just talking, and still 25 in chat. Yep. I don't know why. I don't know what. Like, I don't know why they do that. It makes no sense to me. Minus the Midas touch, I guess. Yep. Sorry, I was looking at a comment. There's none. So that's good. I haven't heard from Judy. Has anybody else heard from Judy? I'm kind of getting worried.
maybe Judy's not going to talk to me anymore because of Rock Chalk. That'll be interesting, right? I think she's good friends with Rock Chalk. So that'll be interesting. How that all plays out. Oh, I know what I was. How is it that 25 people in here? 25 people in here. And no, only one person's talking. Seriously, guys? Maybe I know you guys all are out on your, not on, you're watching it on your TV. You guys can all talk, you know. I'm sure Miss G's loving it. My hours and hours upon hours of lives now. I haven't done my bit. Oh, you have Straight Talker. Have you seen my hold on, my intro that I did? Hold on. I got a new intro. There it goes. Welcome to my channel. Like, share, subscribe. Welcome to Meg and the Misfit family. If you like it, Oh. Is anybody even here still? Or am I talking to myself? Oh. Oh. I'm back. I had a phone call from my son. He's like, "You worked an all-nighter, Mom." I'm like, "Yes, I did." I'm so tired. I am ready to be done for today. Oh, this is done. Wow, that was. Megs, yep. Hey, MJ, how's it going? Megs, get some rest. Get some rest. Okay, caught up. It was a lot. Okay, I caught up. It was a lot. Um, yeah, what I didn't do anything wrong, did I, TF? Did nothing wrong.
Yes, MJ. Yes, MJ. I'm here. Just checking to see if you're okay. Have you eaten? Sorry, it sounded like I was nagging. No, you're fine. I had a donut. So I ate something. Just checking in. Hope you're doing okay. I'm just tired and I'm worn down, but I'm always okay. I'm just confused about the whole situation, but it is what it is. I don't think I did anything wrong, so she'll have to apologize to me on this one, not me. Something other than sugar. Silly. No, I have not. I didn't have any dinner. I haven't had anything yet. Oh, I had a Rockstar. But I realized that I haven't taken my medication today, so um, that will be interesting because it's not going to be pretty at the end of the day. Because I will go into withdrawal on it. So that I can't miss a dose. And it's at home, and I don't have any at home because I had to go. I was supposed to fill it yesterday. I was supposed to fill it by today. And my other newer stuff I've been out of it for a couple of days now, and like I've refilled a couple of other things. Yeah, it's been medication is what I'm more worried about right now. Not. Yeah, it really wasn't all that great. Like I'm just tired. Like, and I think it's even worse because I'm making beds, and I'm like, really? Like, I want to just crawl in them, and I can't. So I think that's a little bit more frustrating to me right now, but I'll be all right. I'll survive. So, TF, what do you think when you caught up to it all? There's that. There's that. Perfect. Well, you need to make that a priority, your meds, and get that handled. I will. No, I have it. For my son's gonna pick him up for me on the way home from on his lunch hour, and then he'll be home at 6. So I should have it by 6 o'clock tonight. That should be all right. But I missed the dose, and I think I have one. It's crazy. Told me to put some in my couple in my purse. So I think I have one dose in my purse. I think, but I don't know. This is done. I'm just waiting on the. It was intense, but you didn't even entertain Michelle. Just don't entertain Michelle anymore. No, I'm not going to. She's blocked. I think she's blocked. Yeah, I blocked her. And so I won't be entertaining her anymore. Any, if, even if you're talking about puppies and any YouTube creator that trolls, though, yeah. Even if you were talking about puppies. I'm just too tired I'm just too tired. I'm worn out right now. That's partly the problem here. I am worn out. Good idea, and that reminds me, I need to DM you about something. Okay. All right, sounds good. Pretty much, Tia. Pretty much. Yep. Well, makes sense. I knew that was weird. I figured they probably did when I know who did it. So I figured they would when they saw me in there. Come on, you stupid washer and dryer. Let's go. Well, then you wore your own self out trying to
be some superstar. I'm not trying to be anything. No, I give up. Everybody's on their own now. I actually defended Rockstar today too. Said you made her cry. I love. It'll be interesting if Judy talks to me now. That'll be the most interesting one. Talk to you. You need a nap and some proper food. Talk to you later. Okay, sounds good. Have a good day, MJ, and let me know when you're going to Vegas so I can send you a couple bucks so you can gamble for me when you leave, if I have it, because I gotta start saving for rent now. What is today? 16th. Yeah, I gotta save the rest of it for rent. How are you doing, Tia? How y'all are 23 people. That's so sad that you guys don't talk. I don't quite understand why. You could end it and finish up. No, I only have one more house after this, and I'm almost done. If I'm there by 1, I should be fine. And then, and I just have to vacuum and wait on a washer and dryer. And then I'm gonna take it out of to the laundromat, the other one. And do it that way so I can do it quickly. Wash them all at the same time and be done. Because they mostly hate watch, I think. Yep. And everybody else has been through it. Or they're at work. Some people are working too. So they're watching on they're like they don't have they have their headphones on and oh shit. Or maybe not want to get clipped. Maybe do not want to get clipped. Yep. They don't want to get clipped. That's why. They don't want to have it in here. Which is so stupid because I'm not even that really I'm not that entertaining. I don't know why they do that. I don't get it. I don't get what the malfunction is. I don't know how that's fun every fucking day. I would get really tired of it really quickly, I would think. Okay. Oh. There you go. There you go. There you go. And then we're just gonna go. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Alright, let me go see if I've got any medication in my pocket. And then I'll be back. Take the pile of garbage out while I'm there. Let me give me a channel shout out at least. You're too funny, Tia. Bugs you, huh? Nothing.
Am I still alive? My um, chat just stopped. Everybody's probably sleeping. They were up all night. So most of them probably fell asleep with their phones on. That's why probably I got so many lurkers. Maybe, yeah. Wishful thinking, though, right? If anything. Don't ruin my happy thought there. Trying to be happy. Yes, trying. Makes you a person. Why is that? It's funny that you do that stuff. Oh, you go there. Yeah, well, Okay, man, end the live. Okay, you want me to end it? Okay. Why? All right, see you later. Have a good day, Tia. Bye. See you soon.